the child sitting there. Now I was going to hide behind the children talking about, oh, I'm scared for my child. That child know y'all ain't happy. That the child's sick of y'all shit too. Hey, they changed on me. They gonna change. They're supposed to change. You're supposed to change as an adult. Hey, how you doing? You're supposed to change as an adult and everything. Keep it moving. But a lot of times y'all too damn immature want to play the blame game. And a lot of these men out here, God darn it, you run. Because what y'all don't understand, brothers, some women will act a fool because they know that you're weak. They know you're going to run. They'll come out to you
live? Yeah, I'm live. Oh, yeah, I figured I'll stream while I'm sitting in somebody else's panel, like, talking. I feel like that'll be good content, right? Streaming the shit that I be saying to somebody else live.
And I don't care. And a lot of times, keep your word. If you told her you come pick that child up today and you late for work, I don't give a damn. It's 11 o'clock at night. She's going to be like, oh, he's giving the morning. Nope. I say I'm coming to give him to me. I'll carry him sleep in my car. Do your thing as a man and go about your business. And when you go to court, you fight. When them letters come and tell me you got a court date for child support, take your ass up there. Stop all these damn excuses and shit. That's the problem.
Hey, y'all.
Every state is
good
different.
Morning.
Just because you went through
welcome to the garden.
Doesn't make it absolute. Every state has
good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Children. Every situation.
How y'all feeling?
That happens every day in child
I see y'all coming in. Welcome.
Nothing is absolute. And yes, you can.
Make sure y'all say good morning.
I don't care if she's healthy, bound, and signed. If you can prove to that court that child have a better well-being, and
good morning, Danielle.
They will get a child to that
Danny Demure. That's cute.
Every situation is different. That's all I wanted to say.
Amen, boss man. Amen. I just want to say I was being funny when I blamed Q. And Q, I'm sorry that you dropped. I was being funny. Like you can't plan on how a person gonna be. I just
good morning. How are you?
All the time I was being funny, but
good morning, everyone. Make sure y'all subscribe to my channel. Share it live.
At the end of the day, men.
Make sure that y'all go to my page and watch my videos. Repost them for me.
It's gonna be financially exhausting for everybody. Like whoever
I gotta get those views up.
Whoever get the phone first, that's the one going to jail. Whoever gets to the courtroom first, that's who try to get, who has the leg
Let's
up.
make it pop to make Rozay a streamer.
So if you want your baby, fight for your baby.
He had your name before TikTok.
And for the bitch, hold on, one more thing. And for the bitch in the comments who called my husband a pookie because he's an active father in his children's life and he pays child support and he still takes care of them, fuck you, hoe, with a sick dick.
Hey, Shaquita, good morning. How are you?
Well. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say now. I'm going to go on mute.
Oh, shit.
So, I got a good morning, everybody.
Because I felt like I had a functional divorce. Really, I did. And I also want to address the issue about, you said the reason why he put himself on child support was because he didn't trust you. No, he put himself on child support because I asked him to only pay daycare. That's why he put himself on child support. I said, I only need you to pay just daycare. That's all I need. I can handle everything else.
Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in.
Hold on, y'all. She's talking to me.
Make sure y'all go to my website.
Wait a minute. She just said something to me, and she had dropped.
This is your show. I was checking on Diamond.
Show, but I can tell.
I was checking on Diamond.
And if Diamond has something to say, Diamond will say it.
Diamond face is turned up.
Something to say, baby girl, because I will be that.
Change the CP laws. What's the CP laws?
Now listen. All I'm saying is, this woman above me done dropped. She probably went and ran a couple of errands and thought about what I said. You that slow that you just now realized what I said, that your husband didn't trust you?
That I just realized it's just that I could not respond. Remember when you made the comment and I tried to, and everybody started else talking, and because I was respecting everybody on the panel, I just was quiet. Remember, I said, let me tell you why. Remember, I said that. And then everybody else started talking, and because I respected the people on the panel, I became quiet, and then the subject evolved. So please don't think that I just thought about it now. now that I came back, I said, let me go ahead and address it because I never did it the first.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Pretty Red, back up. You said it's the picking and choosing. It's the picking and choosing on this side of TikTok, period. It's the picking and choosing everywhere.
What happened? Did I miss something? Chat, did I miss something?
Yes, I do have some on the website, babe. That's why my whole demeanor changed, because I'm looking at the comments. And I'm trying to keep from going off on your ass. So it's the picking and choosing everywhere if you want to be fucking technical.
Oh. Hey, Chrissy.
Get to him one time, Diamond. Go ahead. Get to him.
Don't come in here fucking with me. Nobody don't run a fuck thing over here. I be trying to tell y'all that. Y'all can't even run them dicks that y'all sit on every day. You can't even run that. Come over here thinking you finna run this over here. Y'all can't even run them dicks. Y'all can't run them dicks that y'all put in y'all mouth every fucking night. You can't run a fuck thing over here.
They so mad I'm on the panel. God, they so mad I'm on the panel. They so mad. Oh, they so mad.
I just wanted to say too, like on a serious note, and I also wanted to bring this up, right? Because when those
they hate and be real,
get very,
the love
very,
be fake.
Crazy. Those parents, mothers, and fathers be trying to put their child in the middle of all that. Let a child be a child. Y'all deal with y'all adult stuff and handle it.
Thank y'all for liking the tapping the screen. I appreciate y'all. Welcome to the garden where we put that shit on the floor when you walk in and get the door. My name is Rozay. Don't blame me for what my hood therapist say on the panels or what they say in the comments. This is the word on the curb, so let's clock it. Tap the screen, share live.
So keep the children out of it.
Send to the CA. Support the stream.
They didn't ask to be
Subscribe to my YouTube channel. And when in doubt, put white hearts in the chat.
Will experience. Sometimes the laws
start streaming over here for OMG. You like it over here?
Depends on the judge that is actually on your case. You do have judges who are biased, who are favorable for mothers or whatever the case may be, or favorable for fathers. So if you feel that there's an issue with this judge and that the things aren't aligning up, request for another judge, because there are judges who are out there who are very vindictive, who really don't care about the kids or anything like that, or they've been, bought out. Just understand and be attentive of what you're dealing with.
I'm trying to read the room. I think I lost the conversation. I came up on one conversation, and by the time,
to represent your child,
like, it happened so fast. It was one conversation, and then the conversation shifted, so I'm a little lost.
Like, you can't do those things.
I thought I knew what we were talking about, but I got lost, and I hopped up on the panel. Now I'm just sitting here looking crazy. Hey, Meatball. Good morning, everyone.
We got lives to live and shit like that. Like I said, we got a lot going on my side. But do what you can. If you want your kids, fight for your kids.
I do want to add something. I mean, I agree a little bit about what everybody said on this piano. Diamond,
good morning,
girl. Like,
I'm confused.
So what I was gonna say is, don't forget, like, a scorned woman is, you can have your husband or your significant other can be a very good father, but if she's scorned because he remarried or he's with another chick, or he don't want nothing to do with you, but he only wants something to do with his child, and he takes her to court to see his child, she can say almost anything, and the woman is a believer, because here in Massachusetts it's called Massachusetts. Anything that we say,
I didn't know she was in Massachusetts,
is usually taken more seriously.
I thought we were supposed to be talking about like Big Boogie and Carmen.
We have to remember that sometimes women do get the upper hand, and they could be even distorting or embellishing the truth just so that they can actually win the case when the father is really a good father.
Good morning. I got a question. Are we still talking about Big Boogie and Carmen, or has it shifted?
can just shift it to just child
talking about that.
But and another thing is I'm going to give you the other side of it. Okay, the other side of it is the new woman, his new girlfriend, because once he put himself on child support, about a year later, I felt like I stayed in child support court. You want to know why I felt like I stayed in child support court? Was because the new woman felt that was too much money coming out of their household.
That's why I said, just my opinion. I think that the child's father and the child's mother should make it clear when they are going into a relationship with someone. Make it clear from the gate. Me and my child's mother or child's father already have.
Y'all got me on y'all TV. Shout out to the 7 viewers in here. Shout out to y'all. I can't wait until the numbers get higher and higher and higher. We can get there, y'all. I promise. Make sure y'all share this live. Go to my page, subscribe, watch my videos, comment on the videos, repost the videos, share the videos to your friends. Tell your friends to subscribe so we can get the numbers up. Tell your friends to subscribe. Child, that ain't gonna hurt none. Might as well. Might as well. Might as well.
You ain't missing no motherfucking meals. And he taking care of your ass the way he's supposed to. And ain't nothing coming short in that damn house. Why are you worried about what he's doing for his children? That's just
exactly. I agree. And earlier, Diamond, somebody in the comments was like, why does the baby mother and the girlfriend need to meet if they not married? I'm like, why wouldn't you want to meet the person that your child is going to be around? Exactly. And I think a lot of times that's what causes a lot of
All right, so
problems.
right now I'm using Maybelline Fit Me, and it says 4510 under my eyes.
But you know,
Jam, you can come up without them.
Maybelline Fit Me.
Sometimes it takes one to come up because you know how they are. So you can come up without them, Jam. It's up to you.
So can I say something though? When it comes to like,
but yeah, I think they definitely need to meet. And a lot of times we do that shit as women. We act like we don't want to meet the other woman. Like, why not? Y'all both got to be in each other's life forever if that's what y'all really plan on doing. So why not meet each other? I don't understand that. Because the other woman could be chaotic. And maybe
I think it's gonna be funny watching what happens to me from my point of view that make me. The reason why my ass be popping off and I be hollering and I be screaming, y'all watching the increase. Y'all watching the slow cook of I'm trying to get it out, they won't let me get it out. Trying to get it out, they won't let me get it out. Trying to be respectful. Trying not to overtake nobody panel, they won't let me get it out. Y'all go. I actually love this. Now y'all can see from my point of view what that looked like.
And just to add to what to deal with it.
Now I can see what it looked like.
The extra headache that comes with when you're dating a man with children.
I'm like, damn, you can't talk. I'll be bulldozing.
You gotta deal with
to speak.
You know, the parents and all that extra shit and whatever comes with that. You got to deal with that because you chose to be in a relationship with that person.
Yeah.
But right. Hold on.
Hey Samantha, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for the white heart.
For once in your life, please. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna drop. Listen, I had a situation, or I knew of a situation where a person that I known and I went to school with, she ended up having a child from this man, right? This man ended up getting married to this woman who made decent money. She went and took him back to court to up the child support, and because, of course, the wife.
So I'm kind of falling in love with this Maybelline Fit Me concealer because it looks so natural, doesn't it? I could just add like a little extra color under. Like I love how natural this makes my eyes look. Under my eyes look.
You have to, and I said all that.
It gets very much
if you mess with
cutesy, very
mindful.
mindful.
Paying child support. Please be be aware.
It's not too much, very natural.
Just know what you're getting into, because if you end up getting married to them,
I like
it could
it.
affect your income as
And
well.
I just add like a little bit, like a lighter concealer, just a little bit, just to make it pop just a little bit more. But like it matches my undertone so beautifully.
So just be aware.
It's so crazy because sometimes the things that are the cheapest work the best. Y'all ever heard that? All that name brand stuff, it don't be working as good as cheap stuff do. When it comes to foundation and concealers, lipstick, oh no, I'm gonna pay good money for lipstick. I'm gonna pay good money for lipstick. I'm gonna pay good money for lip gloss. I'm gonna pay my funds for lip gloss and lipstick. I ain't lying. But like concealer and stuff. They have my government showing. It say J over here. I never use Maybelline as a foundation, to be honest. I'm about to figure out what it looks like. I be mixing products though. I'll never just stick to one product. Like I be mixing and matching. See what works with what. See what look good on me. But my clients, I have a specific routine with my clients.
If y'all was over here talking about jealousy,
I use specific products on my clients.
This is why you don't meet the other person, because you don't know if the baby mama gonna be a jealous, vengeful, spiteful person. You don't know if the baby daddy gonna be a jealous, vengeful, spiteful person. You don't know this, so you don't want to introduce somebody new or somebody you may have been in a relationship with a couple of months to this ex, because this ex could be an asshole, and y'all know that because a lot of women talk about, oh. If he don't hook up,
that's my profession.
He hook up with me, then he don't want nothing to do with
I have my other two signed in.
So guess what? You
got
keep your relationship to your goddamn self. He don't have to know shit. And if guess what?
Let's see how long it takes for them to let me talk.
Go through a mutual. Go through a parent.
Let's see how long.
Go through something.
Thank y'all for tapping the screen. I appreciate all the taps and the shares. Y'all are amazing. Welcome to the Guardian.
As a fucking weapon. If we both got households,
this is my point of view from panel to panel.
My household is up to par. Well, if anything happened to you,
I feel like that's some creative content. My point of view from panel to panel.
A lot of people out here using child support as a
that's
weapon.
creative.
Child
okay.
It's not visitation.
I ain't never seen it before.
Y'all been on here arguing too bad. A clout arguing what her state does. Other states, they don't do it like that. But it's when you come up here and say what my state do.
And that's a good way to get my streams up too, right?
You only make your state point. And we're like, it depends on the state. No, it happens both ways. That's all you got to goddamn say.
So that was another Maybelline concealer that I'm using as a contour.
And it happens different in where you at in Missouri.
Everybody get YouTube opening.
I'm glad you're trying to say what the fuck I said.
Oh.
Yes, it was. You said happy.
No, it's not what the fuck I said.
One thing about it, diamond body is tea.
I just disagree with her, and I told her.
That body is tea, honey. Man, you know that body tea when you wearing a little sweatpants and a little t-shirt, and that hourglass is hourglassing while you sit down. All right. All right, give me a consultation. I'm gonna get me one. Fuck you, man. How did we get here? How did we get here?
You feel hurt. You heard about what I said, and I hurt your feelings about what I said.
I did want to speak. They in the comments like, Rozay, didn't you want to speak? I did. I need somebody to make me a YouTube banner too. I need somebody to make a YouTube banner. I heard that they could make it on Canva. Somebody make me a YouTube banner. Girl, that ain't no shade. That ain't shade. What's going on? And make sure you use my my logo. Oh, Puppy, did Boo ever finish the logo for me for the t-shirts? Because we definitely want to do some t-shirts. Who else is going on the cruise with us in June? Who come on the cruise with us in June? Oh. If y'all don't want to hear me fucking talk, pay the $25 and shut the fuck up. I don't care. I don't know why the cussing is making me cringe. They want to hear me finish my statement. Nigga, you single too. What's your point? You said that shit like it's supposed to be some motherfucking dig or something.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Cloud, they got you with no final words.
Hey.
Corey, they got you.
That's fine.
Corey, they got you.
All right. Thank y'all. I did my job.
Damn.
Good morning, Diamond. Happy New Year, sweetheart. How's everybody doing? I just want to say I agree with you, Diamond.
Still can't fuck.
I used to tell my daughter, you know,
still can't fuck.
Don't date men with little children. Don't date men with little children because more than likely they can still go hit and miss. And she was young. She was 19, you know. And number two is that it depends on your state where you live, where they do take in consideration both incomes if you marry. Yeah, some states do that. I can't remember if Connecticut did it, but I know Virginia don't. But yeah, and now she waited.
But yeah, what?
She waited and waited. She finally
what the fuck
got married and met somebody at 38. She got married at almost 40 and had her first child at 41, rather.
Why are you running down somebody's business?
But he don't have kids and she didn't have kids, so it worked out well. All right, y'all. That's all I had to say. My 2.10, whatever the hell it's called.
Oh wow.
Thank you so much, Diamond. I wish you well, and I always said that over the years.
Here we go.
You know, so you take care of yourself, okay?
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Rozay.
Woo! It was a long time coming, huh? I don't even know why the hell y'all was arguing. What y'all was arguing about? I'm confusing. I don't even know how we got there. What I was going to say, though, was I think that when it comes to relationships with a baby mother and their baby daddy and trying to meet the girlfriend or spouse or whatever the case may be, I oftentimes feel like some baby mothers use that as like a power trip. I feel like, how is it the Rozay Morning Show? Nigga, I just spoke. I don't have to have kids. Your mama shouldn't have had you. Fuck, nigga. Like I said, I really don't understand. Like, I think sometimes baby mamas use it as a power trip. Like, they be trying to control if their baby's father can see the kids based off of if they like the woman or not. Whole time the woman couldn't even done nothing. She could have just said, "Hey, how you doing? I don't like her." Now all of a sudden he can't see his kids. Now all of a sudden every time he try to call to see his kids, he can't because she's really upset at the fact that he's moving on. A lot of those women, like, they get off on knowing that they have some type of importance in that man's life, not realizing your importance is taking care of the kid, not being one of his women. And so some of those women get upset. They find themselves isolating those kids from the daddy due to the fact of them being jealous of that woman. So even when it came down to Boogie and Carmen and his baby mama, there was a level of entitlement and jealousy that she felt that had nothing to do with her being a baby mother, everything to do with the fact that she's no longer the side piece when he's dealing with other bitches. She used to be fucking on him on the back end when he was talking to other women. She can't get in while he's with Carmen. So she's starting up shit on the internet, telling him, well, you need to come see your kids during the holidays. And if you don't, you ain't gonna be able to see your kids at all. I'm about to try to put you on child support. I'm about to do X, Y, and Z. You won't be able to see your kids if you don't. That's why there was no issue with the other woman, because she was still fucking on him while he was with those other women. He can't do that with Carmen. That's the problem.
Or you got a bad signal. For the record, Corey paid it.
I do agree with you, Corey. For one
damn it, do not tell them what happened. Like, you do not have to explain how I returned to this bar. If they money ain't long enough, it is they motherfucking fault. Where is JJ at this moment in time? I do not need you to verify what's going on. Fuck what they feeling, fuck what they think. They do not get thrown in your box.
Okay, which one you don't need to pick it out?
I don't want to take anything.
My mic drop was a mic drop.
Corey, you are right about they only need, they need to really say that these laws apply to my state only. Because I came up and I said, in my state, in North Carolina, this is what. We don't go back from birth or anything like that. When a man's put on child support, his child support starts at that particular moment. It doesn't go back to birth or anything like that. Also, too, if you have been paying the non-custodial parent and kept a paper trail, it doesn't matter. In my state, it's considered to be gifts if it's not paid through child support. Another thing, too, if your child support low and you think you can just make one lump sum for the whole year, no. If you make one lump sum, it goes for that 1 month. It doesn't spread out through the year. This is the laws for my state. Because I've heard a lot of stuff, and I was like, that's not how it is here. That's not how it is here. So you really need to.
The person that sent the CA, thank you so much.
For your state.
Once again, the CA is Garden 2025.
When you get married, they also need to know that your income, the female who does not have nothing to do with the other child, you could be just as at fault in my state. And the reason why I'm saying my state, because I have a girlfriend who her father.
Oh damn! I forgot to put on my liquid blush.
Got married. They filed their income tax, got a big lump sum back, like about $8,000,
okay.
and it all went to her. And
he just
didn't have no kids
the blush on, the powder blush
on. Income tax was based on her kids, but it all went because they were legally married. Now, can you just? That's my state, the state of North Carolina.
I am not asleep, you guys. I am just waiting for her to land her plane. Thank you.
I'm just saying, please make sure you know the laws in your state, because these are the laws in my state. I can't tell you about any other state.
I want to spice up the conversation. They be trying to. Sometimes they be trying to be a little too educational.
So the thing is that. Hold on.
Sometimes they try to be a little too educational, y'all. I'll be having to spice it up a little bit.
If you don't know what?
It ain't no order, Tansy.
Yes, there is order.
Anyways,
like you were saying,
y'all know they don't take baby mamas. Y'all know they don't take baby mamas driver's license.
I have something
and
to
stuff
say.
like that, like they do to men.
Hold on, Carly. Yes, they do. Hold on. But it has been multiple men will come in the platform and say, I have custody of my children, but I will not go put my baby mother on child support. But yes, they do. The kid, if the mother is on child support, she go through the same shit a man go through.
Yep.
No, Diamond. I don't work over.
So can I say? I'm gonna say something that nobody wants to say.
No wages, no pay. They haven't garnished no wages. Haven't suspended her driver's license.
Watch this. I'm finna trigger niggas.
And I'm talking about.
Y'all know I say shit just cause. Watch this. I'm finna say some next left shit just cause.
Everything I love.
So, madam, I'm gonna respond to what you said because you seem so certain. I'm just gonna tell you, like, a judge can make a decision, and it's not.
I'm gonna say some
you
next
cannot
left shit,
say
y'all.
that judge has to
y'all
make
ready?
That same decision for every single case. That judge can make a decision based off.
Y'all know I like triggering their ass.
And that's it. And that's also, you can't give a blanket statement like that and say, in your state. Thank you, Glenn.
I'm gonna tell you what. Oh.
Says, congratulations, Tansy has changed. Laugh out loud.
Oh, thank you, everyone. Thank you. I'm trying really hard. I am. It's hard.
That was it. No, Diamond, that was the last. That's all. Yeah. Okay, so let me say this. There's a reason why I ain't getting no kids. Let me tell you something. Because a nigga decide he want to leave me, I'm leaving him with the kids. Put me on child support. I'm gonna pay your ass $5 a month, nigga. I'm not doing it. You finna take care of them kids. I'm finna be outside. It's a hot girl summer because you want to put them kids in me, especially if I ain't had no ring on my finger. It's a done deal. I'm giving you the kids. I'm gonna pay my $5 for motherfucking child support, and I'm gonna go about my business. Fuck you, fuck your mama, and fuck them kids. I'm not doing it. I'm not finna be no motherfucking single baby mama running around this bitch stressed the fuck out trying to figure out how I'm gonna pay this bill, that bill, how I'm gonna get the kids some shoes because little Tommy keep fucking growing. I'm not doing it. He ain't gonna have to fucking do it. Yes, $5 for child support. 5. I'm not doing it. Keep them baby ass kids you put in me, nigga. Fuck that. I'm not about to be no single mother. I'm finna go live my best life, get on the cruise and find me a nigga on the motherfucking boat. And you gonna take care of them kids and pick their ass up from daycare. I'm not doing it. The fuck y'all got going on? I'm not fucking with no court system. No.
Oh, okay. I want to say this.
For everybody in the comments, y'all, I am fine. I have a migraine headache. So yeah, my whole that's all it is. I just have a migraine.
They finna drop the shit out me.
Rozay, I just want to say, that I have to commend you. I see so many women who try to put on foundation and they get something lighter than who they are. And I'm so glad that when I seen you put on your foundation, that it was just a little bit darker than who you are, and then it looks so beautiful. You need to teach these women, stop trying to be lighter than who they are, and stop buying that light skin foundation, making it, and then you can tell because you look at their neck and you know that ain't their real.
Child, I wanna fight the fact that people keep wearing blonde motherfucking wigs and black ass eyebrows. Them the bitches who need to be addressed. That's what we need to talk about. Fuck the foundation at this point. They ain't gonna never get the foundation right. Can we address them stinking ass, dark ass eyebrows on light ass hair? That's it. But like I said, I am not about to sit up here and be stressed out with somebody's kids by myself. I'm not.
Let me read this cash app message. Someone said I dropped my son off.
Y'all heard that shit?
And his dad proposed.
That's fighting dirty, Diamond. And I was trying to tell people that men will fight dirty to stop paying child support, and women will fight dirty to get child support.
If they don't want them kids, if they don't want them kids, they will. If they don't want them kids for full time, them dads will fight. They'll fight back.
And women who want that money, they'll fight dirty too. Like, we know what happens.
And unfortunately, there's more men that don't want them kids than they are that want them kids.
Well, the women that don't want the kids is going to drop them off at the daddy's house and say, you take care of these kids. They're your kids. And I commend those women because you know why? Men for so long, they think they can just plant these seeds in us and have us push out the babies. I told my husband, I said, the moment you think you're going to leave, you better pack your son, not only your bags, but you better pack your baby's bag too. You both going. You, little junior and fucking senior, you both better go. But then he actually did it. And I had to go down there with the popo and get my baby because I really didn't mean it.
Speaking of your husband, Tansy, I know you're turning over a new leaf, right? And I know you said that you wasn't going to sleep with any married men. Is that correct?
Not sleep, not get money from them. I wasn't going to mess around with them. That not sleeping. I don't sleep with other men.
This shit got boring so fast.
I talk to them on a telephone. I do take money from them. But I was going to say, what I did say is that I'm not going to take money from them anymore. I mean, I don't really need it. It's my play money. Actually, I was going to buy these Nikes and it has Swarovski diamond on the Nikes, and they're $400. And I was gonna be like, damn, all I have to do is just ask such and such for $400. I can get those Swarovski diamond Nikes. But I can afford it myself, but I don't want to use my money. I want to use somebody else's money.
What?
So, okay. So you're not going to take the money from them anymore, but you're still going to talk to them, communicate with them over the phone?
No, I'm trying hard not to talk to them, but I did. They did call me. One person called me, and it's so hard, Diamond, because like that money is real. It's real money.
I hope it's not fake
money.
Like
tomorrow's my payday from those, and I don't even like them. That's what I realized. I don't even like them for real in real life, and that's a sad thing because they know I don't like them because I cuss them out all the time. And that right there.
You don't think they get turned on by you cursing them out?
Yes, they do.
Do y'all know that another reason why?
Hold on 1 second. I think this message for somebody.
Child.
This message is for somebody. The message says,
"My husband is not white tea, and I would never. You know what? That's an insult. First of all, as melanated as I am, as you hear me speak, you should not even question who my husband is, and all of them are not. All one of them are. Now, my kids are beautiful as hell. So if you're trying to talk about my kids and how their complexion, they come from me. Okay, they come from me. Okay. And we can make all different color babies. So stop it.
Okay.
So let me read this message. It says, we have 1.2K in this motherfucker. We comment cousins. Make the live. Not them box riders up there. They better leave us the fuck alone, Diamond.
Well, then bring your nasty neck ass up here and get into the motherfucker. Get in the field. Get in the field. Get in the fucking field. Since you make the motherfucking stream, get your punk ass in the field. Hop on the panel and join the conversation. Since you got so much motherfucking mouth, since you know every fucking thing, since you got your motherfucking degree, since you can run your motherfucking mouth and cash out messages, get in the field.
If y'all make it, then drop Tansy right now. Prove me wrong. Drop Tansy.
You think if I drop? Wait a minute, hold on. You think if I drop, the whole panel will be full?
Can I say something?
Wait a minute. Let me just ask the question. Is that what you're saying?
It's hard talking with you, Tansy. You try to dominate.
Asshole. Guess what? I was quiet while everybody was on the panel and everybody got their word in, except Little, who said that she didn't.
I just want to see if they run the show. They say they run the show, so if they run the show, let them drop you.
Well, I'm gonna drop myself and see if it makes it.
But wait, Corey. If they run the show, that means we gotta shut up and watch the comments. Since they run the show, we gotta shut up and watch the comments.
That's what they said.
See, the thing is that I came up here on a topic. I came up here because I want to be a part of the topic that was said. First of all, at first it was a health kick, and people were talking about shopping at Walmart when you know damn well preservative food, that's where most of those people shop, at Walmart. They be getting the canned food and all that other damn shit.
I'm doing the most on purpose, y'all. Somebody gonna have to drop me. They're gonna drop me and they're gonna be bored.
You shouldn't be going to fucking Walmart buying fucking food for your family. But anyways, go ahead and do what you want to do. I don't shop there.
Not too much on the Walmart shoppers. Everybody don't have it to be shopping at Whole Foods. Some areas don't even have a Whole Foods, Tansy.
Well, damn, where do you live where you don't have no Whole Foods?
It depends on the area where you live. They don't have a Whole Foods in every area, in every situation. Sometimes they got an Aldi's. You saying you don't shop at Aldi's neither?
I don't have an Aldi's here.
So where you shopping at, Tansy?
Wegmans, Whole Foods store, Roach Brothers.
I'm not driving no 35 minutes to get to a home.
Roach Brothers.
Why? That it will help you live longer. You saying you don't want to drive a half an hour to go to a Whole Foods store to be healthy? That's exactly what the problem is.
It's not about good morning, everyone.
I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not walking into no store called Roach Brothers.
I like you. I really enjoyed listening to you today. But yeah, I'm not gonna drive that far to get to Whole Foods. I am going to do the best I can with what is closest to me. That's what I will say. I'm going to do the best I can with closest to me.
And then when something happens and I manifest nothing happens, you're gonna wish you done drove your ass all the way to a Whole Foods store.
I'm not going to Roach Brothers, Tansy. I'm not going to fucking Roach Brothers, Tansy. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Okay, so what
the fuck?
Hold on, wait 1 second. Where is Roach Brothers?
When I go to Roach Brothers, I go to 3 different stores. So Roach Brothers is probably like 10 minutes from me. Huh?
Where is Roach Brothers?
It's in Westwood, Massachusetts.
Oh, so it's a store called Roach Brothers?
Yes, and they sell organic food, and it's really fresh too. They tell you when the shipment is coming in, and you get it. Like most people go there as soon as they set up shop and stuff like that, and they get the fresh fruit. They don't let it sit there for 3 or 4 days.
Oh, I thought Rozay was being funny.
No.
No, Roach Brothers is really a store, but it's the name of the company. But I guess because us melanated people know a lot about roaches.
How you know a lot about roaches? How you know a lot about roaches? You know about the small ones, the red ones, and the big black ones. Don't motherfucking put that on black people. How you know about roaches?
Listen, no more.
You got them roaches talking behind walls and sheetrock. That's you.
Jesus, good morning. Damn.
Rozay, that's trauma right there.
The hell?
And you said I ain't going to Roach Brothers.
You the one that be eavesdropping on them roaches' conversation at night when they walking around the back of that sheetrock close to that bed frame. You the one that got the roach problem. Not too much on black people.
We don't have roaches where I live.
Shit.
Nobody in my community have roaches. So
y'all got mice?
Okay,
we don't have mice.
Please, with the cat. Please. Somebody got roaches. Now look. But listen, listen real quick. We really gotta be mindful of, like, everybody don't have access to some of these things. Like, it's be food deserts in some of these communities. Like, they literally make sure that some neighborhoods, black and brown neighborhoods, don't have access to that stuff. Well, it may be accessible to us to get in our car and go get, 3 Granny Smith apples or some vegan food. Somebody may only be able to go to the corner store, and that's really all they can do. Now, do I think that people should eat healthier and have access to that stuff? Absolutely, but everybody's not afforded that. That's just the reality. And we in America, come on now. Oh, hold on. Let me ask you this, right? Everybody can't afford that. Well, do you think that's why they
crowdfund? You said, is that why they crowdfund?
What you say?
I said, you said that's why they crowdfund?
No. Being that they put these certain stores in the uppity areas, right? Do you think that is why they put certain stores in the black areas so we can eat a certain type of food that can give us more health issues? Correct. It's strategic.
Yeah.
It's completely strategic. That's like, Tansy, you like, just go da. You know how much of a privilege it is to be able to go.
I said yes.
Right, I know. I'm just saying, like, reiterating, like, that's to Diamond's question, right? I'm like Tansy, like,
where I stay, I do have access to some of these stores close by, right? Even if I Instacart. But there have been neighborhoods I've lived in where all I could do was go to Family Dollar. Or all I could do was go to the gas station.
Damn.
Some little food mart that had terrible food. So let me ask you this, right? Is it that, Alex, you didn't want to just drive on the other side of town that you chose to go? What was close? I didn't have access. That's what I'm saying. So that's another variable, Diamond. I didn't have access at times to a vehicle. And there could be a time that I may have been cold or a time that I just could not at the time go do that. That's what I also mean by we also don't understand that we don't have the same accessibility as other people. Somebody may not have money to go get in a car, do nothing, or have a car. I'm make it work. You know me already. Y'all know me for a year or two now. I'm gonna make it work, but I'm just saying, other people, they might not have that luxury. I'm gonna eat shit. Good morning, Pam.
But Madame said that she wouldn't even drive a half an hour. Half an hour is nothing. Just to be healthy and go to a Whole Foods store. That's the problem that we have.
So let me say this, y'all. I used to do Uber. And I remember taking a customer out to Woodstock. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Georgia, but there's an area called Woodstock. And Woodstock is, I want to say predominantly, I think it's majority white. So I said, okay, since I'm out here, let me stop by the Walmarts and pick up a few things that I need to get. Y'all know it was certain stuff in there they didn't have that I normally could have got in the black area in Walmart.
Yes, because that's what black people do. Black people demand that certain things be sold in their community.
And then I'm going to tell you something too. And then, do y'all know that Walmart wasn't even packed?
Right.
It wasn't even packed, y'all. And I said, I was excited about getting a parking space up front. And then I got in the store and it's like, and then I felt like I was the only black person in there.
Damon, that's what I came up to say.
Damon.
In certain areas in the country, the Walmart has different stuff. You can go on the other side of town and you see foods, you're like, oh, okay, this is healthy. But if you go back to your neighborhood Walmart, it ain't even in there.
And I'm going to tell you something too, y'all. When I went in there, everything was, nothing was like thrown all around. It was much cleaner. It was much organized. Everything.
I want to agree with you on that note. The Walmart, listen, my mother lived in, wait a minute, goodness, I'm about to say something. My mother lived in Taunton, and I needed to get a certain type of sports bottle water for my mom, and I had to go to Walmart. And in that store, it was predominantly white tea.
Someone said that is because we don't take care of anything.
That's not true. That's not true. They absolutely, and if you look at true,
that's a lie. We do.
We do. It's just that they give us the trash and they treat us the worst. And if you go to a white tea community, they make it all nice and pretty and clean and have the adequate staffing and all of that.
So let me ask you a question. They say that's not your environment. Okay. Sidebar. Why is it that they don't want us in their neighborhoods to live?
Because they have the best stuff in their neighborhood. That's why you don't have to pay for parking, and you don't have to do a lot of things. Their neighborhoods are very clean, and they make sure their neighborhoods are clean, and they don't want us to benefit from a clean, healthy environment.
What you mean you don't have to pay for parking?
They
like
don't.
Where I live, everywhere I go, I don't have to pay for parking. But if you go to Boston in the inner city, you can't. You have to pay. They have all those tolls where you have to put money in just to stay there for an hour, or you get a ticket.
So the reason why they don't want us in their neighborhoods is because they feel superior to to melanated individuals. That is why. That's the reason. The same reason why we can't. They'll sell you they'll sell you a nice house at a higher rate than they would the white tea person. Same reason. They feel like we're not deserving. We're not worthy of the nice or necessities. They don't see it like that. They think that they're better than us.
Do you know that it's cheaper to live in the suburban white tea neighborhoods than it is to live in the ghetto? Like if you live, like when I lived in a ghetto, whenever I would, let me not say the ghetto.
No. The reason why I'm looking like this because you're saying it's cheaper to live.
It's inherent. The inherent white tea supremacy is crazy.
And I'll tell you why. Since I moved to the suburban area in probably 2008, right? I don't have to pay for parking. The insurance is crazy low. Like for your car, you don't have to listen to inner city people. They pay a lot of money for car insurance. Where I live, my car insurance.
To what you're saying, there's a few places that I lived. I'm not gonna lie. When I did stay in more suburban areas in Wisconsin, I didn't have to pay for certain stuff. My gas was like $2.
Exactly.
They wouldn't tow my car. They wouldn't do a lot of stuff. I'm dead serious. It's called tow. I'm literally giving you the name of it. I don't need to lie.
I know, but they're saying right now with the insurance is shooting, not the housing. The housing, I don't think they're shooting the housing.
Hey, guess what? I got that panel back jumping. I did my job. Y'all send to my CA Garden 2025. The panel is back full. It went from 3 bitches to a full panel again. Checkmate.
Because they take care of it. They have order. Hold on.
That's not why.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
How y'all gonna tell me I shop all over the goddamn country? I can show y'all
I actually live in the neighborhoods.
I can show y'all multiple receipts from different areas.
That they take care of it, but they don't. It's certain things that. I'm sorry, Diamond.
No. I was trying to see what did Corey say. You said it's not what?
What I'm saying, they don't run it down. They don't run their own shit down that they have. I'm in the mountains right now. I was in Kemper, Kentucky.
Who?
It's a white area. I'm sitting here. I go in their stores, and I don't agree with y'all. I don't agree how y'all saying it, but I can tell y'all the meat is different. It's fresher. The meat is different. The veggies are different. They're fresher. Hold on.
How does that have to do with us if they give them the fresher meat? You just put us right.
Listen to what
you're making a point.
You're making a point.
No, listen. We shop more. We spend more money in our store. So the meat and still, y'all don't understand that?
You know what? Let me just tell you what he just said. He said the meats are fresher. Listen. No. Now, let me use my 5 degrees.
You're breaking up, bro. You're breaking up.
You're breaking up anyways. See, that's what you get. First of all, if you say that we shop more, then that means we should have fresher meat because the food is leaving the store faster. That means they have to bring the food in quicker. Now, if you said you went to a suburban store and you bought fresher meat, then that has nothing to do with us. That has something to do with them, where they're providing them with the fresher meat, and they're taking the old meat. Shut up. They're taking the old meat.
You cut me off when I was talking, and you ain't trying to hear what I'm trying to tell your ass.
Hold on, Tansy and Carmen. Wait. Hold it, please. Go ahead, Queen.
So what Rozay and Tansy was saying is absolutely correct. I literally work for millionaires. I'm going to turn my camera on so y'all can see where I work outside of my business. they don't want us in these areas. They absolutely don't want us in these areas. I actually, one of the houses that's outside of the place that I am now, I can afford it. When I was speaking to the people about, talking to a realtor in the area to try to get in the home, the whole energy changed. Okay. Now, what y'all are seeing, I know it's small, but these are multi-million-dollar houses. I service these homes. I clean for a lot of these people, and I also supply water to these people. They don't want us there. Their markets, their Walmart, their Kroger's, all of their stores have fresher produce. There is no food deserts out here. I'm outside of the city. I'm not in the city. There's no food deserts in here.
And that is why, right?
Yo.
We're able to go and shop in their stores. We're able to go, our kids are able to go to certain schools. That's why they try to hold us back with that money, because they don't want us to be able to do and live like how they live.
That's correct, Diamond. Also, like I put in the comments, I pay for my time, Corey.
Your government is in control of that.
Absolutely, and they don't want us here. I go to the Amish market here, which from my house where I live is 42 minutes. When I went in there, when I tell you, you can hear a pin drop. This they shit. We're not supposed to know about they shit at all. It's only because I got clients over here now that I work the water over here that they see this little black woman walking around over here. They don't want us here.
Let me ask you.
Can I tell a little story, Diamond?
Diamond, they asked, could you big box me for a little bit? I guess they want to get to see it clear because they can't see.
Okay. Wow. Also, I'm gonna tell y'all something too. When I used to do Uber, cause see, I pick and choose, and I used to, I did a lot of airport rides, and I would pick up a lot of a lot of people that travel for their jobs and stuff. When I would be in Buckhead, in the neighborhoods, do y'all know around 7 o'clock at night, all the lights are off in the homes. All those people, they go to bed. Y'all know they be in the bed. The kids be in the bed sleep. You don't hear a peep. You don't hear not a pin drop in those neighborhoods.
Especially the Jews.
They have ordinances. Diamond, they want me to get closer to the houses. I'm in a vehicle, so I'm gonna move closer, but I'm gonna turn my camera on and then turn it back on. Okay.
So I lived in Brookhaven for 7 years, and I bought a house in Southwest Atlanta, right? So I lived in Brookhaven, which is right outside of Buckhead, which is very uber multi-million-dollar homes.
Brookhaven is nice.
Right. So I see a huge difference in the supply, but in the supply and the stores and everything from one area to another. But when it comes to like supply in the store, it's about the area and what's going to be consumed. So I cook a lot of Spanish food. I can't find a lot of Goya products in the Kroger that's right in my neighborhood because that's not going to sell. So they're not going to stock the store up with stuff that is not going to sell.
Yeah.
Right? And I do see a huge difference in, like what Diamond says, that the city, like your area pretty much shuts down at a certain time. You know what I'm saying? Like at 7, 8 o'clock, like you can get through the streets and, everybody's pretty much winding down. Down here, down in Southwest, like where I'm at, like they still turned up.
And I'm gonna tell you something.
The liquor store is horrible. They hanging out all at the liquor store. It is real bad, but the area is gentrified or it's gentrifying. And when I go to my neighborhood meetings, when we go to our town meetings, like, that's a huge complaint to the people that's coming in and gentrifying, because it's a lot of white people, mixed couples that's coming in and they want to change the area. So it is a thing where we kind of fuck shit up a little bit.
Can I say this, right?
Kari, I'm going to let you go right after me, Kari. 1 second. Keith, do you know that, so I thought about, like, moving into Buckhead area, right? And I'm out there, you know, and I'm out there thinking, you know, I know, they call me Buckhead Betty because I know Buckhead right off the back of my head. I would say to myself, I said, well, damn, if I move out here to Buckhead, it's certain stores that I got to leave out the city to go and shop at. Right? At certain stores, y'all. I said to myself, so where am I get my neck bones from?
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So Keith, it was like, okay, so if I move into Buckhead, I still got to come out the city every day to go to certain stores, or you know what I'm saying, to shop and stuff, because when I go in Whole Foods, I ain't gonna tell y'all no lie, sometimes I can't function.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm not used to that side, which is not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes I get in there. But I will tell y'all this: I taste a difference in the Whole Foods food than I taste, you know, you know what I'm saying? And so I can taste a difference from their food to the Publix food. You know, even so. Yeah, go ahead. But
it's a huge difference. Like, even with me living in Southwest, like, I'm able to get to more soul food spots now, and I can like eat like more food that is to my culture. But when I lived in Brookhaven, I mean, well, I ate at a Kava because they had the Kavas and the Starbucks and, you know, all the, you know, the higher end stores where it was just like I couldn't find, you know, my food. So it is a benefit to me right now living in Southwest, because I'm like, okay, I can get, you know, my soul food, my Jamaican food and stuff like that. But you're not getting that in Brookhaven at all.
Oh, okay. Well, 1 second, Corey. 1 second, got you. Also, too, when I'm shopping in Buckhead, I'm in Buckhead, the taxes is different from when I'm shopping in Fulton County or DeKalb County.
Child, they said,
like that right
they
there.
said, Braid live about Diamond. Let's go be nosy.
I would have to take the stuff all the way back.
Let's go be nosy, honey.
Because I'm a TJ Maxx and Marshalls type of girl. So I go to a lot of TJ Maxx and Marshalls, but I go to those certain ones because I know those certain ones have like the best stuff. So if I got to return something, in order for me to get all my money, you know, from taxes, I either got to go back to that exact one, or I'm going to lose some of my tax money if I go to the one closer, you know what I'm saying, to closer to me.
She already knew because she knows everything else. So when I was talking to her, I didn't tell her. I just was saying to her, I thought he was in the hospital because he was so worked up about the police coming. And she said, the police coming? I said, fuck. She said, what police? I said, girl, the police in Tennessee. She said, they went where? I said, I just out of Erica. I guess they went to your house. So we can stop all that when Trina snitched and Trina said the Secret Service was there. And I didn't mean to snitch. I thought she already knew.
Can I just say, can I put a little, you know, judge on it? I think it's a pride thing. I think Diamond might feel like your mama little girled her. She big Diamond, so she's supposed to, you know, you fuck with her, so she's supposed to be in on it, and you know what I'm saying? So I think it's a little pride in there. I think that's why you got through in there, but that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion.
Shit. Money man, do you know you're the box? You don't know you up here, do you? Crank up on you. Ooh. Hey, drop queen. Welcome in here.
And listen, I can be wrong, but opinions are, you know, that's just me. That's what
Somebody said, in my opinion, it's about HB. Whoever just said that, that's the real clock. Let me be very clear, because I still have yet to say my opinion and what I really think and what I can really see. I think it's a couple of things, but it's the HB thing. It's definitely the HB thing for a fact.
That you spent your last hours on HB's live instead of hers?
No, it's not that. It's more so like, if you remember when me and HB first got into it, I was like, I'm blocking everybody who handles HB. And Diamond's immediate response was, you and HB go, you wrong, you and HB go be back cool and blah, 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 blah. So then when she seen me back up on that panel, I think she's mad that but I said I was going to block Diamond and I never blocked her really. I did say that, but she never got blocked. But I think she's mad about that situation. So now she's now I'm back. I was on HB panel that day. Me and HB still not cool, still don't fuck with her, don't want to be her friend, don't ever get it twisted, respectfully. No, I didn't block her. That's the thing. But when I was listening to her talk and the shit she was saying, she brought that up multiple times. And then also she brought up the fact of how when I went over to Instagram, I was like, I'm not doing all of this over here on my Instagram page. And she tried to make it like a motherfucker's a character over here, like playing a part. That's another thing. So it was just like, that's giving me the whole rebrand and revamp shit too. Like when I went to Instagram that day and I wasn't with the bullshit, because again, that's my Instagram page. So I wasn't going to be like that. So it's giving me the same vibe. It's both of them. I don't understand it. But, I mean, also, do I care? Yes, I do care. Am I confused? Yes. But, again, my emotions be left and right. So today I could be cool on it, but tomorrow I could wake up mad again. Did you try reaching out to her?
No.
Did you try reaching out to me?
Could two things not be true at the same time? Could the HB thing on top of your mama little girl in her?
It could be that too. It could be that. So with that situation, it's so much. That shit is just so much to fucking unpack. It's a lot because I definitely think it has to do with that situation when I was in the hospital too, and the Trina, my mama, Chef Foxy. That whole situation was that, and then it has to do with that money too. Respectfully, like
y'all, this
literally,
is
if y'all remember,
blush aura on my lips,
and I told everybody thank you. And then within 5 minutes, it was like, okay, well, I'm about to drop you type deal. So it was like, I done gave you your money, and now I'm kind of wiping my hands with you. That's another vibe that I got. So it's a lot of things in there that's not being said that we're all going to have to make our assumptions on because the shit she's saying is not the fucking truth, respectfully. Like, very respectfully.
So what's the truth?
Hey, Ro, you on the docket? Come on up.
Oh, give me 1 second.
I got a question because you told me.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. She gonna give me 1 second. Wow, y'all really turning on Diamond SMH. Trust and believe. Hear me when I say this. Bitch, when I turn on somebody, you'll know it. You'll know it. Bitch, when I turn on somebody, it'll be very motherfucking clear. Very motherfucking clear. Bitch, I haven't even spun in a circle nor twisted or turned towards Diamond. Bitch, I ain't never said nothing bad about Diamond. So please don't come in the comments before you accidentally motherfucking make me start going the fuck off. Mean that. Don't be stupid. Because also, I see a lot of shit. I see a lot of shit. I see a lot of shit with you commenters. I do. I see. Y'all go with the motherfucking flow. I hate that for y'all. I hate that. They're giving opinions. Exactly. That's all the fucking.
But so do you. You go with the flow too.
Turning on motherfucking Diamond. Don't piss me off. The fuck?
Hey, Big Bad Trev. Okay, I have to tell you this, okay?
Hey. Hey, Ro, can you come here real quick, baby?
I do feel like it's the ER situation because the day afterwards, after her feelings got hurt and she kind of saw how shit played out, she came on there and she was just like, yeah, I see how, shit is when getting too close to Ray. She was like, and I just got to wipe my hands with it. And she was like, because I don't like how this shit just spun out of control. Like, everybody's trying to accuse her, trying to get money for you. People playing in her face about, trying to backdoor her and not let her get to the ER to come see you because she really was like over there about to cry and shit, right? And then she ended up not going at all. After everything was said and done, she never even went because she was just like, yeah, this is too much for me. And I really feel like that whole situation shook her up. And then her feelings got hurt because she was like, damn, like, this was my dude, you know what I'm saying? And now everybody trying to turn on me, make it seem like I'm trying to steal from him and
I have thought about a pump and gloss.
And I feel like that hurt her feelings. Like that hurt her feelings.
I love when Katie on the panel and Mariah is the shit today. Crazy.
Because I know and Mariah go.
Oh, that was some Katie lady.
To not be up here. So I gotta
So
This is what I need. Shigo, you say your opinion, and I need to talk to Petty Ron Susu real quick.
So my question is just a very quick question. It's not really an opinion. But did you fully clarify for the people, like, what was your mom's involvement and, like, what was Trina's involvement? Because I do feel like a lot of people are still confused about whether she was involving herself too much or not. Yeah, Mariah, go in, period.
I'm saying something, Shigo. I'm saying something, Shigo. I'm going to look at the people confused if they think I'm wrong myself.
I was just asking.
3 months, 4 months, 5 months.
Trina, you know I do
thousands power. And
you know that the point of my interviews is to get to the point. So I'm asking Dre if he's ever fully clear. I didn't say he had to. I'm asking him, did he ever fully clarify what happened in that situation? That's it.
So I did feel like
she go,
I'll clarify it for you. Hey, Mercedes Benz. Hey, y'all.
No, she already attack y'all. Y'all for the people that know me. They don't have to think that way because when it comes to brain, I'm going to be a
I just wanted to know, like, you know, did you ever clarify what happened or no?
I know, baby.
So this is my thing. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Still rock with both of y'all respectfully. No, it's never gonna be no pick or choose between me and Diamond. That's the thing. But I don't me and Diamond, I just never foresaw us getting into it. That's the thing. So like,
y'all not into it.
I've never spoke bad on Diamond. So the separation shit is like starting a toxic phase. Respectfully, like I'm very toxic with a lot of people. This is just more so entering me and Diamond's toxic phase. Like, which I don't understand why the fuck what even phase it would be. That's why I'm trying to talk with respect and shit, because it's never been no smoke with Diamond, so it's not going to be any now. As far as she goes, and then we're going to get into Susu and Petty Road, because I got to understand that real quick. As far as that goes, Diamond needed to know the information on where I was. Trina ended up getting in contact with my mama, and then my mama was like, do not be telling them. You feel me? She actually said, don't say his name. I think they were saying my name on there. So this is the part y'all are missing. And let me say this from my perspective. Diamond, it was so many people in that live. 2.7K at this point. So my thing is, when Diamond was saying go find him and everything, you're telling 2.7 thousand people to go find me in a hospital. Like, you're telling all of these people to go call. That's a problem. And it definitely was a problem for my mama too, respectfully. Like, you're telling thousands of people to go find. The same way Chef and Susu or anybody else called, that's a problem. So my mama just was not fucking with that. She said, don't say his name. Don't say his name. My mama said that, so that's just what it was. My mama said no. So at the end of the day, that's the motherfucking last final word. Period. That's the last fucking final word. So like that. I
respect the hell out of your mama. You know, I love your mama. I think she is the sweetest thing. That's why I just wanted to know, you know, if it was ever clarified. I thank you for answering that question. You know, I'll be real quick in and out.
I've been streaming for an hour and 12 minutes.
So I love y'all. If I got any more questions, I'm gonna probably try to put it in caps in the comments because I'm not trying to get fired.
I would have been on the phone with that lady and heard her voice and heard the seriousness in her voice. I don't think y'all would have dared to say nothing after she told you not to either.
No, I trust you, Trina, but like I said, I think people just wanted to hear from Bray because he was in the hospital at the time, so we really couldn't hear it, what happened in full. So that's why I said I'm glad he clarified. And that's no disrespect to you, Trina, but, of course, people don't want to hear from him because he was the main one involved in the situation. So
I understand.
Love y'all.
Okay, thank you, Shigo.
If you seen your mama on live, your mama don't play. You can tell by her face.
She really don't. She don't. So, okay, Diamond, that's cool. My thing with Diamond, at the end of the day, we still haven't had a talk. One day we might talk. I don't understand. The can't come up on her panel. Maybe one day I'll be at her panel. Maybe one day I won't. I don't know. Don't care. It's not nothing that I'm going to be pressed about. She can have fun over there. Her and Manny can rebrand, revamp. I think they might be working a little backwards and not really working forward. If you can see by watching the lives, the content, and the numbers, and the gifts and the money, you might want to add a little bit of mess because you can't curate your platform on mess for years and years and years, and all of a sudden say, we don't want the mess. Respectfully, that is. Because now what the fuck are y'all up there talking about? Nothing. A whole bunch of motherfucking nothing. Manny and Diamond, both of them. Like, I don't get it. But do what y'all do. Do your biggest ones. I don't care. It's nothing to do with me. I won't be there waking shit up. And then when time comes in the future, don't ask me to come wake it up either. Like, shit was all sweet when a motherfucker wanted me to wake it up, bring the numbers, tap the screen. But now it's not no more waking it up. And now let's talk about motherfucking cryptocurrency every motherfucking day, please. And that's as much as y'all gonna get out of me as of right now. Like I
mic drop in the motherfucking building. Okay, let's go ahead and move forward. Real quick, just real quick. Petty Row and motherfucking Susandra. Y'all are on the menu. Now, I was in Susu's live last night. Was relaxing, doing my little band type thing. I heard you guys scuffle a little bit. I heard some smart things said. And then I heard some smart things said. So, is there a real issue here? What is the problem? And who's going first? Who going first? Either one of you guys. You could go. She could go. I don't know. I don't have no issue. I always tell people I'm gonna talk shit for 2.5 business days, and then I'm done. I don't take this stuff serious. The point of the matter is somebody took her a dry bone, and she thought she was gonna come over on my panel and try to check me, and then went back to her panel and talked all kind of shit and tried to bring my family into it and all of this kind of stuff. Wanted to talk about my sex life or lack thereof and all of this kind of stuff. Just trying to. I don't know what her point was, but it missed the mark. I was trying to send people over to her panel because I was getting ready to leave off. Everybody knows that if you're in my live, if I'm live at night and I get ready to get off, we talk about who is live and where everybody is going after they leave my live. That's the only reason why she was brought up, because they said that she was live and Erica was live. And somebody asked who she was. And I reiterated the information that she came on my panel last year and gave me about her. I repeated it. It wasn't nothing nasty. It wasn't nothing ugly. I didn't talk about her looks. I didn't do any of that. I didn't downgrade her platform. None of that. But she obviously took a stale bone, let them people play in her face. And now it is
I can apologize, but I felt you were being shady. You were speaking on my case. When I came over there...
But did you hear what I said, though? If you didn't hear what I said and how I said it, how can you say that I was being shady?
So the first thing that I said in your comments was, am I being discussed over here?
And what did I say?
And you said, yeah, you are being discussed over here. I was talking about your case. They were asking me who you were, and I was talking about your case and letting them know who you were. And I said you did 10 years. They corrected me and said you did 6 years. And I said, what's the difference?
Well, I didn't
say to me. So I didn't go off crazy.
What's the difference?
I didn't go off crazy.
The very first thing
I asked you a question directly, and you shaded me back in your response.
You wasn't listening. Because, again, there was a whole joke about 6 and 10. And I was joking.
And they was like, that's my life.
They were like, are you rounding up or are you rounding down?
If it was 4 years added, that's a problem for me. Because that's my life. That's not a joke.
I'm going to let you go ahead and finish.
That's not a joke to me, Petty. That's not a joke. That's my life that I lived. And that's shady to me. And if you don't own up to the fact that you threw shade my way, I don't know. Because I can sit here and say I apologize for going that far with you. But you can't tell me same difference. Because I got out in 2020. And it was 2024 just a couple days ago. And by the looks of it, I'm doing way better than a lot of these bitches around here. So 4 years is a huge difference for me.
That's good for you. I never said you was doing bad.
Okay, so don't shade me about the extra 4.
Can I say something, Brad? Hey, everybody. If somebody asked me who Susu was, I would not bring up her past. I say, oh, she's a beautiful black woman who one day I saw her on Manny's panel. The next day I saw her on her own live holding over 1,000 people. And
I told you runs out of here.
That's just what I'm saying. I wouldn't bring up her past to identify who she is. I wouldn't bring up her criminal record to identify who she is. Even though I don't agree with what she did in her past, she been rocking this shit since the day I saw Susu one time on Manny's panel. I'm like, oh, I like her. Then the next time I saw her on her own live, and she's been holding over 1,000. But hey, that's just me.
Is it my turn? Okay. Don't nobody give a damn about no motherfucking numbers. And I said that last night. I've been doing this for over 2 years. I could give 2 shits about the numbers. It's about the family at this point. If I got 40 people over there and we vibing and having a good time and having real conversation, I'm okay with that. I don't care about no damn numbers. Okay? Now, Susu, again, if you were in my panel, if somebody had came and brought you the whole thing, they did correct me when I said 10. And it was a whole running joke, not a joke about you, but rounding up or rounding down. It was no shade towards you. I was initially wrong for real. I said 10. Okay. And they corrected me. It wasn't a joke about you. It was a joke about rounding up or rounding down and what I did. It was never a dig at
funny,
you.
And it was a joke at my expense.
It wasn't. If you okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you have it, sweetheart. If you feel like me saying 10 when it really was 6, if you feel like that was a dig at you, then baby, go ahead. I'm gonna let you have that because I'm not finna sit up here and argue about numerics. Because this literally is some 4th grade shit. The point of the matter is, they asked who you were because I was trying to send people to your live when I got off. That wasn't no tea, no shade. Somebody brought you a stale bone. And when you first came in, I immediately said, I think that is a troll page. I didn't even know if that was you for real. I said that immediately. I talk shit to troll pages. Okay? But it's neither here nor there. You tried to check me on my live. That's not acceptable because I would not do you like that. I come into your room, I sit down, I say hey, and
y'all
I don't
know
touch
Susu sensitive about that little case.
Y'all can think I'm wrong if y'all want to. Eat my asshole. I was in my own live doing what I want to do. Susu does the same thing. Again, Susu want to bring up family and talk about people, whatever. That's fine. She can talk about that. But when I respond, don't say shit. Don't nobody come over in my live crying no boo-hoo kitty tears, talking about I said this and I said that. When clearly people was trying to take it to the next level or whatever on their live. So please don't come and try to say nothing. Oh Lord, y'all nasty down there. So I will say this. Y'all is real nasty.
I was gonna say Petty, but she did say she apologized if she was wrong. So could you just be an adult and just say,
not being an adult.
You didn't mean to do that. That's like,
But
that's
I've already said that. How many times do I have to say that I was not being negative towards Susu when she was brought up in the conversation?
Right, you can say that, but that's still not apologizing.
That has to be said?
Don't give them no apology.
I'm not apologizing for somebody coming into my space, not knowing what the context of the conversation was, and trying to check me in my space, and I responded. I'm not apologizing for that. What I'm saying is, I have no ill will towards Susu. I don't dislike Susu. It's like everything else. I'm going to talk shit for 2.5 business days, and then I'm over it. I'm not mad at her. I'm not going to down talk her platform, even though she brought up numbers that I don't give a shit about. She doing her thing. Okay, good for her. I don't care. I'm not in competition with her. So that doesn't matter to me. Again, it'll be 2.5 business days.
But Susu in competition with everybody, though.
We just don't, tick tock.
Yeah, if she don't,
let's do that, and then we can just be done with it now, or if we could just start it up, and then, I don't have no hard feelings towards you. I actually like you a lot. So, to my surprise, the people who discuss my charges are Rozay and Blaze. When I heard Petty was discussing my charges, I was quite confused.
Right, because it wasn't.
I came over there. It wasn't a check, Petty. Truly, it wasn't a check. It was a question. Because we're mutuals. I've been on your panel. You've been in my space. I just asked you, am I being discussed in here? And your response was shady.
Because I specifically said
believe the shade
that
I specifically
said
but I was not checking.
That's a troll page. I specifically said that though, Susu. I said that. I believe that is a troll page. I said that.
Let me add in, because I was in the panel, okay? when the conversation got started, oh, hey, Braid, sorry, shit. When the conversation got started, the only reason why Susu's charges were brought up because the person who asked was most likely around when that was the topic of conversation.
She was.
Okay, hold on, Betty. Let me finish, okay? So, when Susu came in, she asked, am I being discussed? And I said, yes, we're discussing the charges. And he also said that. But then Susu then came up after and said some shady comments. She said things along the lines of,
but you don't
irrelevant and don't nobody
but I said, but Petty, you don't ever come up in conversation ever. That was my response.
okay.
Right, and you don't either, except in this instance where I was trying to send people to your live because
Thank you for that part. Thank you for that part. I appreciate you for promoting.
And that's it.
Thank you for
that. It wasn't no tea. It wasn't no shade. The person that asked, I thought 99% that they were in that live when you came over to my platform and talked about your charges yourself. So that's the reference that I made because you probably was there, girl. Remember? She came over here and this is what she said.
Omar was on your panel, so I came and spoke for myself, and then you were like, wait, because he brought it up on your panel. So I came and spoke.
And see, I don't even remember all of that.
Right, I didn't come to your panel to talk about the story. What happened was Omar came to your panel to talk about me. And then I was on your panel responding to him. And through that, you got to learn about my charges. Then you said, girl, what happened? And I said, Petty, I'm going to have to come back and do a story time on your platform about it. But
okay, so
I never brought my
was
charges to your platform.
Wrong.
He did.
You came and you told us your story. Again, we got the information from you. And that is what I said. I didn't remember about Omar. I didn't remember none of that. What I remembered was you personally came to my platform and told your story. And the person that asked you
because it was definitely Omar over there talking about me.
That's fine. I'm not negating that. Baby, when I say I don't take a lot of this stuff serious, I mean that. So I don't retain it. Why? Because I don't give a damn about that. How is that going to help me in my future endeavors to remember that Omar came on my panel and said something?
Well, it happened to me. That's why I remember.
Let me just say this real quick, y'all. Real quick. You guys, this is another page, well, a new page. Obviously, the streets are here. Shout out to the 1.9K. Click that follow button real quick. Make sure y'all are tapping the screen. When we hit 100K, drop crowns in the chat. The kingdom is open, you guys. I see a lot of y'all click and follow. Welcome me. I know y'all don't follow this page. This will be the page that the kingdom is open on now, you guys. Anytime. The comments are really messy. But, you know, crank that bitch up a notch.
Yeah, but that's what it's supposed to be. This is the kingdom. You know what they're talking about.
I see, but I need it.
Yeah.
Can I crank it up a little bit, Brad, if you don't mind?
Yes, y'all go ahead. The panel is yours. The streets are y'all.
I was just thinking that how do you get people to someone else's panel by bringing up, oh, she was a robber or something to that effect? How would that person
Lord have mercy. In case the geriatrics turn their hearing aids on because I just explained it. I just explained it. You want to be involved so bad that this who is irrelevant and don't nobody bring up in conversation.
Bringing up your past is a way to get
I just explained that.
Do you really believe that telling people that she has a I'm talking to Susu. I'm asking Susu.
But you're asking a question about something that I said, and you're asking why.
It doesn't matter.
Susu can't answer that question.
I said Susu.
Only I can answer the question.
I'm asking Susu, how does she feel?
Baby, listen, once you just call Diamond, get off my nuts about Diamond.
You can't say that when I'm sitting on the
get off my nuts about that, honey.
Same predicament that I am.
Get off my nuts about it.
Half of TikTok.
Get off my nuts about it.
Put it off the island, so that doesn't mean anything
about
to me. She has a history of doing that.
Lord,
she has a history of getting what she wants from people, then putting them off. But she's a selfish motherfucker. Let's just clock it. You bitches stop making excuses. So since you brought up Diamond in relations to me, we can talk about it.
You've been talking about it.
It's all about her. So if it's all about her, y'all stop acting like we're going to have any real
anyway. That's why you always come up when I was somewhere.
When she finished using you up, she moved as far
instead of talking to me. And that's what it's about.
That's what she did.
Go ahead, get it off
so
your face.
Y'all making these excuses. She was never going to see Brad. She didn't have to bring that shit up to the forefront. She could have talked about that shit with Trina on the back end. Why bring that up in front of the mafia when you know those motherfuckers are crazy anyway? Why do it? Because she wanted the fucking attention.
I was here to talk to about the Susu stuff. If you through with it, Susu, like I said, it wasn't no tea, no shade. I don't have no ill will towards you.
That's just my question.
Me either, Patty. Doing good. Hold on. Let me finish.
Hey, y'all.
You're doing good. I have no qualms about it. Like I said, as long as you don't block me, after we done talking shit, I'll be back over there like I've been over there, sitting on my hands, not touching nothing.
Hey, y'all. Y'all tap the screen.
I ain't got no reason to be jealous of nobody because, like I said, I've been doing this. So it is what it is. Somebody brought a dry bone. Did it go out of hand?
Hey,
yes, it
y'all
did.
Make sure y'all click the link in my bio and go subscribe to my YouTube channel. If you thought I was shading you by saying 10 instead of 6, right that was not my intention. And I will apologize for that because that's not what I meant. It's not.
Thank you for that. I'm grown enough to know that. Like, I already came into your comments that said it was a dry bone. You know what I mean? But it was still shade, and I appreciate you for apologizing. And we good, Patty. We always been good. We good.
Yeah, I don't got no ill will toward nobody. I don't take this shit serious.
That's what I needed.
How do I turn the filter off on my comments?
That's what I needed. That's what I needed.
I only have one message, you guys. I have one message for Petty. Don't come back on here, no brazier, girl.
I did not have Train Bean. Shut up.
Yes, Cash App is working, you guys. If you guys have any Cash App comments, if you guys want to be messy like y'all do in the morning show, and you send those anonymous messages, I can definitely read out some Cash App messages anonymously.
If y'all want to send a message to me, hurry up. I got 2 minutes.
The drops, you guys. The drops, though. The drops, you guys. You can be revealed. So be careful with the drops. That's all I'll say.
Yeah. Okay. Somebody said this is a fake makeup. It really
I'm not being shady towards
not anything to make up because I don't have any ill will towards Susie.
They say, and I never did. Yay, some people fake makeup. I think they're saying like good.
I was gonna say it wasn't no makeup to fake. She thought that I was being funny about her time, and I, as an adult, I can see that she thought I was being funny about that, and I wasn't. So I can apologize if she felt that I was, and that was not my intention. If that hurt her feelings, if that made her feel some kind of way, that was not my intention. That was not it. I can be real about that and apologize if she felt some kind of way because she thought something else. So,
Erica Nicole, you're next. I need you, babe, and I want to talk to AJ too. I need to talk to.
Brady, the question was asked, did you just brush your eyebrows?
I did, and they was like, "Who brushed your eyebrows?" I'm like, "Bitch, me."
Did you brush your legs today, Brady?
I definitely brushed my eyebrows.
Hey, y'all, welcome in.
Did you lotion up the legs and them feet today, though?
Let me see, girl. Hold on.
Hey, y'all.
Quick mind break, you guys.
Good morning.
Quick mind break. Shout out to everybody in the kingdom. It's 2,000 people in this. Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning. Hi, hey, Monique. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, y'all. How are y'all? Caked up. Honey, I don't even have a filter on my face. There's no filter here. There's no filter here. Caked up is crazy. There's no filter here. Okay? There's no filter here. Nothing about this is caked up. The only thing caked up is when you see AJ's face. That's cake. Huh? Birthday cake. Okay.
Moisturize. Bye, y'all. I don't have to moisturize.
Thank y'all for working that out. That
they say you don't have to moisturize because the ash keeps you warm. So
Don't worry about it.
The gas don't keep me warm.
Good morning. Y'all make sure y'all tap the screen. Share the live.
Damn, I'm ghetto. I ain't even sent to my room. Hey, y'all.
Double tap, double tap, double tap.
We almost at 90K. When we get to 90, drop them crowns in the chat. You're watching the king, the best on the app. Everybody tap that screen. I don't know why he doesn't have a gift go up. Probably because he wants y'all to send it to the cash app. I know y'all got questions, concerns, and things that you want to know. So go ahead and send those questions to the cash app.
Okay. So I wanted to talk about some things, if that's okay with y'all. The streamers are gonna stream like they usually do. Everybody's just gonna sit and listen to streams. However, as y'all know how I get down, I don't really care to stream live like that. I kind of prefer a recording and then we talk about it and unpack it. When we stream it live, we miss other stuff, you know? So someone's going to record it. We know. Someone's going to record it. So I want to talk about some things, though. Y'all ready for the word on the curb? Y'all share the live for me. Share the live, tap the screen. Share the live, tap the screen. Y'all ready for the word on the curb? Y'all ready? Let me know. Y'all know y'all got to talk to me in the chat.
Welcome to
Y'all know y'all got to talk to me in the chat. Everybody power tap, power tap, power tap, power tap, power tap. We gonna talk. We're gonna talk. And we might get a little messy. So let's clock in. Tap the screen to the live, hit the gift goal and put white. Make sure y'all grab y'all a heart me. Everybody grab a heart me. Grab a heart me, grab a heart me, grab a heart me. For those of y'all who are streaming on my YouTube, welcome. Not too messy. Yeah, that right, Locks. Not too messy. Not too messy. So for those of y'all who are streaming on my YouTube, shout out to you. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Please and thank you. Hi, everyone on YouTube. Hi, YouTubies. So let's clock it. Eliana's beauty, the garden. I am on the curb. Did I ever get my books for school? Not yet. If y'all would like to help Rozay get her books for school, hit the CA. It's hard out here for a real one. Hit the CA. Hey, Haley, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the garden. Welcome, 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 welcome to the word on the curb. Welcome to the word on the curb. If y'all see me looking back and forth, that's because I'm on YouTube and I'm also on TikTok. We're streaming. Make sure that y'all do me a favor. Please go to my YouTube and subscribe. Subscribe to my page. Subscribe to my page. I greatly appreciate that. It's Lulu. Okay. Subscribe to my page. You in the Guardian. Period, 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 period. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. Can y'all do me a favor? I need y'all to share this live out. Share this live out. Drop white hearts in the chat for me, please, and thank you. Also put hashtag FYP. Get me up on the heat list. My YouTube is at It's the Garden, the number 1. It's the Garden, number 1. You got to put the at when you type it in on YouTube. Excuse me. Excuse me. Woo! Excuse me. Okay, so y'all should live out. Tap my screen. Can we get the 10K, please? I need y'all to power tap that screen. Your taps and your comments mean a lot. Your taps and your comments is your currency in the garden. The comments are not filtered. You can speak freely. If you want to hop on the panel and talk, you can talk freely. You are welcomed in the garden. Just don't piss me off. Don't get mad if the people is clocking ignorant shit that you are saying. That's what we are here for. We're going to clock the tea, we're going to clock the mess, and we're going to clock the inconsistencies. Okay? Not you got makeup tutorials on there, period. And I do. Amen. Thank you for visiting my YouTube channel. Shout out to you. Period. Okay, so one thing we're gonna do is clock the inconsistencies, and we're not gonna allow social media policies to sway real life actions and reactions and real life accountability, right? Sometimes on social media, people tend to lack accountability when it comes to circumstances and situations because it's just social media. No, no, no. Things have consequences. Actions have reactions, as we see. You like how I move in silence? Period. Actions have reactions. And so there are consequences for your actions when you're doing something to harm someone, when you're putting someone in danger, when you're defaming someone's character, when you're doing things that are egregious. There are actions that come for your actions, okay? It's always a reaction. The YouTube is at It's the Garden #1. Click the YouTube link in my bio, and it'll take you straight to my YouTube account. Also, shameless plug before we get into the mess. Make sure y'all go to my website at www.thegardeniam.com. If there are people in the chat, y'all go ahead and put that in the chat for the people. www.thegardeniam.com. I'm currently wearing my lippy right now. I am wearing Blush Aura on the lips. Mwah. Blush Aura on the lips. Use the code CLOCKIT for 12% off. Go use the code. Go use the discount code. Get you some. Discount code CLOCKIT. www.thegardeniam.com. When y'all put it in the chat, y'all need to spell out DOT.com. You can't just put it regular because it's not going to show up. And I know that y'all tried to put it and it didn't show. So www.thegardeniam. If you need to space it out and put DOT instead of the period. Com, so that way it shows up in the comments and the people can see it. Okay, all right. So you either got to put www or just put the_garden_I_am.com and then we can pin it. Okay. Thank y'all for tuning in to the Garden. Thank y'all for subscribing to the YouTube. Hi YouTubies. Hi, I see y'all. So let's get into it. Now, word on the curb is they smile in your face whole time they're trying to take your place. Friends ain't friends, and friends are friends of friends who are friends of enemies who are friends and foes. What's going on? What's the tea? Why are friends not being friends and friends falling out with other individuals and friends is backstabbing friends and friends is telling other friends business and doing things that are not friend-like? Why are friends out here putting daggers in backs? Why are friends shading friends and shading homegirls and shading sisters? What kind of friend is that? Huh? They smile in your face whole time they trying to take your place. I'm trying to understand, first and foremost, who finna be friends with somebody that slept with their man? Oh. Let me know. Comment cousins on YouTube. Tell me something. Huh? It's spicy over here on YouTube. Y'all make sure y'all click the link in my bio. Purchase you a product. Also, hit the CA. Everybody send $1 to the CA. Share the live out. Tap the screen. We're almost at 10K. Who is finna stay friends with somebody that slept with their man? Hey, Asian. Word on the curb is Essence slept with Erica, man. What we doing? Years ago? And so we got to make some shit make sense right now, right? So if we really want to clock it, right? So we're going to clock it. I need y'all to put hashtag clock it in the chat. Hashtag clock it in the chat and tap my screen. Hashtag clock it in the chat and tap my screen. We didn't even know that Essence and Erica were friends until Kelsey came around. For those of y'all who don't know who Kelsey is a woman who was on this app. From my understanding, she has a background that might be slightly criminal. However, I believe that she was DRUG'd by someone that gave her bad substances and it kind of fucked up her head. And from there, she has lived in cars, lived in houses with niggas, been ABUSED'd by other individuals who take advantage and also convince her or tell her to get online and beg people for money, cash app, so on and so forth. Hashtag where's the lie? If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. And so I guess Essence or Erica or one of them stumbled across Kelsey and felt the need to take it upon themselves to be good Samaritans. Essentially, this was a couple months ago. They took it upon themselves to be good Samaritans, and in the midst of them being good Samaritans, they found themselves getting backlash. Now, what's interesting is the fact that nobody knew that they were close friends or even in proximity to each other until the Kelsey situation. Am I right or wrong, chat? Let me know. Am I right or wrong? Y'all correct me. If I'm missing something, let me know. So nobody was privy. Okay, they on YouTube saying I'm right. Okay. Like I said, y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my YouTube. I got to get the numbers up. I got to get 500 subs. That's the goal. 500 subs by my birthday. I think we can do it before then. Anyway. So word on the curb is the people was confused and didn't even know that Erica and Essence were even friends. And also word on the curb is that the people was already speculating on their interactions with Kelsey due to how Erica was responding to Kelsey. Am I accurate with that statement? Comment cousins. The people weren't quite comfortable with Erica's mannerisms and her demeanor towards Kelsey when it first came about, when we first found out that they were friends, right? It's almost 70 people in the chat. I need y'all to respond. Talk to me in the chat if you can. Share this live out if you can. Grab you a heart me at the top. Support the broadcast. If you don't want to upload money, it won't let you upload money onto the app. You can send it to the CA. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay? I am a content creator. Thank you. Thank you. So, thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for the CA as well. Thank you. I appreciate that. I love when y'all listen to me. Thank you, honey. Thank you, child. So, the people weren't quite liking Erica's responses and her demeanor towards Kelsey, and it was kind of raising red flags to other individuals. Now, from my understanding, based off of the interactions, it seemed like Kelsey was more willing to deal with Essence than Erica. Right? Am I accurate with this? That Kelsey seemed very irritated and was very standoffish with Erica. She was very welcoming with Essence and Babs, but was very dismissive and irritable, and she would be a little snappy with Erica. I don't know if y'all would catch that a little bit. She would be kind of like, don't talk to me, like, don't do that kind of thing in the front and on the front end. So we can only imagine what the conversations were on the back end. Okay. And so then fast forward, there was a thing with money. And then we find out that Essence was basically dipping into her savings account for Kelsey. The people was like, girl, you a fool. Why would you do that? Because it's a grown-ass woman. But she said she has a heart to give. And so she just felt the need to give her all to Kelsey. And then all of a sudden, the damn flood happened. No Noah. There was a flood. There was a flood, no Noah. And then she was kind of, SOL in a sense. And then they were trying to get Kelsey into a home. Allegedly, they lied about what was going to take place at the shelter or the women's shelter or whatever it was that Kelsey was supposed to go to. They told Kelsey that she couldn't have her phone at all. No. They told Kelsey she could have her phone. She could have her, she could have her devices, whatever the case may be. Then when she gets to the facility, they tell her that she can't have her phone at all. Or she can't have her phone for maybe like a couple hours or something like that. That one was that whole thing was kind of shaky. The whole thing was kind of shaky. And so I guess Kelsey wasn't prepared to just give her phone up for whatever reason. And that was a problem. Some way, somehow, Glock was in the midst of the conversation. And she was allegedly trying to help. But Kelsey and Glock got into it on the back end. And then when it came to the front, they basically outed Kelsey. And so that was essentially our introduction to Essence and Erica's relationship. And every time Kelsey was in a pickle, there was always calling Kelsey. There was always calling Essence and Erica. Or if she was live with a nigga, they was always calling Essence or Erica. And then it got to the point where Erica even said, I don't even want anything to do with Kelsey. That's all Erica. And then that was strange because they were the ones advocating the most, took pictures with Kelsey, showing that they're taking care of Kelsey. There's a lot of performative shit, Okay, fast forward. The gala happens. Their interactions with each other. There wasn't a connection. It wasn't connecting, from what the people were seeing on the word on the curb. From the curb side, it didn't seem like they were connecting. It didn't seem like a relationship of 10 plus years or 5 plus years or 8 plus years or even 6 months. They weren't connecting. It was a little disconnect there. Right. And then fast forward, there's another, thank you for the CA. I appreciate that. Thank you for the CA. I appreciate y'all sending the gifts. The Cash App message says, for being so accurate, keep going. Period. Appreciate that. We try to be accurate, but we make mistakes. We all fall short here. So, yeah, it was seeming like their connection wasn't connecting, essentially. And hold on. I need y'all to do me a favor. I need y'all to hit my gift goal for me, please and thank you. Hit the gift goal before I keep going. Hit the gift goal. Let me play my song. Please and thank you. It's too many people in here. Hit the gift goal or send to the CA. Welcome to the garden. We put that thank you for the gift. Thank you, Eve. My name is Rozay. I'm talking too much. The CA is Garden 2025. Thank you. Tap the screen, share the live, hit the gift goal, and put white hearts in the chat. Is you cool? If you tell a lie, make sure y'all tap the screen. Tap the screen, share the live. We're almost at 20K taps. Thank you, Nana. Thank you for the CA. It says 4 blessings. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Nana. Hey, Snazzy. Y'all hit the gift goal, send to the CA. I greatly appreciate it. There's not enough gifts flowing. We're almost 30 minutes into the live. Hit the CA for me, please, and thank you. Because we're definitely clocking it. Thank y'all for the support. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for sending to the CA. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, now let's get back to the word on the curb. I need y'all to put hashtag FYP in the chat. Let's keep the what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I just have a brain fart like that. Thank you, Blaze. Not momentum. Wow. Engagement. Let's keep the engagement going in the comments, please, and thank you. The engagement keeps me on the heat list. It keeps me up on the algorithm. It allows people to come into the live who also want to support. Thank you. So y'all comment, whether it's just putting white hearts, whether it's putting your favorite emoji, whether it's putting hashtag FY, hashtag FYP, or if you decide you want to spam the comments with my website, tell them to click the link in the bio, follow me, subscribe to my YouTube. All of those things matters to me, and I would greatly appreciate it. Grabbing you a heart me, tapping the screen, sharing the live, all of those things matter to me. Okay, everybody doesn't have money to spend. However, your currency in this chat is your engagement with me in the comments. Okay, if you're scared to talk on your main page, go make a backup, bring your ass in here so we can chat. Okay, all right, so boom. So we see their interaction with Erica and Essence, right? So fast forward, more things happen, more things are happening. Now, it comes to the people's attention on the curbside that Erica was on the back end. You love the lippies you got? You're welcome, honey. Make sure you make a video, send it to me. And whether you want to put it on, send it to my YouTube or not YouTube, send it to my Instagram, or you could post it here. I greatly appreciate it. Now, from allegedly, word on the curb is that Erica was talking shit about Essence on the back end to close friends that they met on social media. Not people that they know in real life, just people that they met on social media. So these close, quote unquote, friends she was having conversations with. Now, mind you, these close friends are mutuals to the both of them. Have y'all ever been in a situation where people who all said that they were friends, one of them was just talking a whole lot of shit about the other friend, but all of y'all are supposed to be friends? Has that ever happened to y'all? And you trying to be neutral, but you want to be messy and you don't really know what to do? Has it ever happened to you? But they're supposed to be friends. But here's the thing. How are you venting to people that haven't known you as long as you've known the other person? See, Erica had vented, allegedly, word on the curb, had vented to Barb. That's a content creator on TikTok. Allegedly vented to Barb about the fact that she don't really fuck with Essence like that. We only know this because Barb brought it to the front and told the people. She said she don't really fuck with Essence like that. Erica said, why would I fuck with somebody who tried to fuck my man in the past or fuck my nigga in the past? Ooh. Ooh. What was Barb going to do with that information? What reason did Erica have to even tell Barb that information? Why? Why did anybody need to know that you decided to stay friends with somebody that fucked your nigga? Am I tripping, chat? Am I tripping? Have I lost my mind? Are my marbles loose? Are my screws missing? Is there something that I'm missing here? Chat, talk to me. Am I missing something? What reason do we need to know that you decided to stay friends with somebody who screwed your man? And why is it that every last one of the niggas that you fucking with, it seems like Essence get a piece on? Or at least seen something? Or done had conversation with? Or know more, or know something that you may not know? What kind of friendship is that? Hello? Y'all, am I missing something? Can somebody help me understand? How do you find yourself staying friends with somebody and every time you get a little piece of somebody, they get a piece too? What? Okay, so boom. We find out that y'all done shared an individual before, unbeknownst to somebody. I don't know who. You decide to still stay her friend. Y'all have a falling out. Y'all become friends again. But for some reason, you can't let that go. And allegedly, it happened years ago. So it's not like something that happened like within the year. It happened years, plural, ago. But you come tell new friends, hey, she did this thing to me, which means that you haven't let it go, Erica. Am I missing something? Could one deduce that Erica has not quite let it go? If every new friend they come in contact with who doesn't know this information, she feels the need to tell them this information. Could we conclude that Erica ain't let that shit go? She still feel away. Is that a fair assessment? Is that a fair and unbiased assessment? The comment cousins on YouTube said they didn't like each other, and it's clear. Okay, so they're not really on one accord right now. They're not on one accord right now. From one side, we're assuming that Essence thinks that their relationship is fine. Either Essence is pretending or she's really oblivious. Which one do y'all think it is? Let's do a poll. Smiley face that Essence is pretending, crying face that she's oblivious. Let me go ahead and play my music. Smiley face that she's pretending, crying face that she's oblivious.
Welcome to the garden. We put that ish on the floor and leave our feelings at the door. My name is Rozay, don't blame me for what my hood therapist say on the panel or what they say in the comments. This is the word.
The YouTubie says she pretending. Smiley face of Essence is pretending to not know, or crying face that she's really just oblivious. Hey Morgan, make sure y'all hit the CA while the music is going and the poll is going. Y'all hit the CA for me, please, and thank you. Y'all hit the CA, Everybody put $5 on the CA. $5 on the CA. The poll is almost done. hairstylist, content creator, and going back to school. Child, the people have spoken. The people have spoken. The people said, Essence is pretending. She know that they not friends. Baby, the common cousin says she know. They said if she don't know nothing else, she know that they not friends. They said she might not know a whole lot of shit, but one thing she do know is that Eric ain't fucking with her. So my thing is this, right? Because we got to make sure that we're holding everybody accountable across the board. Erica, why are you still her friend? Why are you still around her? What are you gaining by being amongst individuals who sleep with your man? Hello? Essence just says she wants to be left out of it. I'm not their friends. I don't have to leave out shit. Amen? This is the word on the curb. We're clocking it. We don't give a damn what they said. She could, baby, if she want to be left off bad and bougie, that's her business. We ain't leaving shit out. I don't owe nobody that. Rozay don't owe nobody shit. So we're going to clock it. So boom. Is y'all cool? Talking about she said be left out of it. I don't give a fuck. Because why do you want to be left out of something when all of this is coming to a head? Everything keeps coming to a head. The things that you do in the dark will do what, chat? What happens when things are done in the dark? Tell me. Let me know, y'all. What happens when things are done in the dark? Don't worry, I'll wait. Don't worry. I'm waiting for y'all to type it in. It comes to the light. It comes to Okay. All right. We all on one accord then. The things that you do in the dark will come to the light, and everybody has their moments. Everybody has their time, especially when you want to be on social media and you want to be seen. When you want to be seen on social media and you want to sit amongst the it crowd, the it girls, the it guys, when you want to sit with people and build friendships based off of parasocial relationships and try to cultivate real relationships outside of social media, this comes with the territory. And that's not even me that's not me being biased. That's not me being funny. That's not me trying to like just spin narratives. That's me being for real. When you take it off social media, this comes with the territory. I was saying that because I wanted to see how they came to the conclusion she was pretending. Yeah. So, YouTube says, I think their friendship would have been fine if other people didn't get involved with all of these new players coming to play. It was done. Okay. So, the reason why the people feel like Erica is pretending to not know, like, or pretending like it's not an issue, is because I feel like she's trying to save face. Some people don't like to be embarrassed on the front end, and I think that it's very embarrassing when people are telling the fact that you slept with a man. That's embarrassing. You slept with a man and she's still your friend. So wait, something just dawned on me. Y'all put light bulbs in the chat real quick. I just had a light bulb moment. Boo. Y'all put light bulbs in the chat. Something just hit me. Okay, so do y'all think that the reason why Erica is still being S's friend is because she wants to prove that she's the bigger person? Let's clock it. Is the only reason why she's continuing to be friends with her is to say, like, you need me. You made me your daughter's godparent. You did some weird shit to me, and I'm here still because, I'm the bigger person. I'm the better person. While everybody like you, whole time, I'm the better person. Y'all don't think that that's what's happening? Because at the end of the day, nobody chooses Erica. Only motherfucker that really chose Erica was Braid King. People don't choose Erica. They choose Essence. Every time. Meanwhile, Esther's shiesty than a hoe. Cause you screwing my man, that's some shiesty shit. And we supposed to be friends. You're supposed to be the godmother to my daughter. And you're screwing my man. I think y'all be letting people's soft tone voices and shit fool y'all. Slow talking, soft tones fool y'all. Make y'all think that people sweet and nice. That type shit get y'all every time. She got a soft, sweet, nice voice. She seemed real private with her shit. Like she don't really want to do no negative stuff, and she want to keep things, on the back end because she don't want to embarrass nobody. X, Y, and Z. Whole time, she'll slide up in your bed and fuck your nigga. Damn. And that's the word on the curb. That's the word on the curb. Woo. That's the word on the curb. Whole time she'll get real buddy with your nigga and see what that's hitting for. Since you keep telling everybody that it's good, let me see if it's good. And let me test the theory. Ooh, honey, this is good to me. Where's the lie? She soft and slow talked her way into your man draws, bitch. And you want to stay her friend? Are we missing it here? Are we missing it? Am I missing it? Am I spinning a narrative? Or is it just the information that's being provided? Let me know. I don't want to be biased here. Y'all talk to me. Am I being biased? Maybe I am. Because I couldn't be friends with somebody who fucked my man. When he was my active nigga, like my active boo thing, like I just put my cat on his face the night before, and then you used your cat and you let him slide up in you the day after. Maybe I'm biased to shit like that. I'm not going for that. You couldn't be my friend. In fact, I would have snatched every lock out your head. If you were supposed to be my friend and you slept with my man and I found out, and the friend group who knew about it would have got snatched and yoked up too. If you knew. Am I wrong? Am I missing something? If that's allegedly what happened, how would y'all react? Would y'all stay friends with somebody who slept with your man? Because you're supposed to be somebody's godparent? Would that godparent shit mean that much to you? Be for real. Y'all let me know in the comments. Come on. Talk to me. Talk to me. I'm listening. I'm listening. Comment cousin said everybody in that friend group would have been cut the fuck off. Another comment cousin said no. YouTube comments. I'm trying to understand. So now that we've got that out the way, now that we know what the hell going on in their little relationship, now Estes decided that she wanted to bring a girl named Trina into her house. We're not even going. So, from my understanding, word on the curb is that Essence gave Trina 6 months in the house before she got to get the fuck out. Is that accurate? There's a reason why I'm saying these names so that we can understand when I play the clip how we got here. Was it 6 months she gave Trina? Or was it shorter? Does anybody know? Did anybody hear? Or we're just gonna keep that as just speculation? Either way it goes. Essence gave Trina a certain amount of time to be in her house, to get her life together, to get up on her feet, to do the things that she got to do. Once again, being a good Samaritan, being a kind heart. Okay. And so, it seems like her and Erica just kept bumping heads. It seemed like her and Erica, Essence and Erica just keep bumping heads. Like it just keeps being like a little tit for tat kind of thing. I don't know. It's weird because Erica is not really. I mean, not Erica. Esther's not saying too much, but Erica's saying a lot. You know, like Esther doesn't say much, but Erica says a lot. However, let's clock something though. Anytime Erica is being discussed, Essence is in them comments, enjoying the conversation. And when Essence is being discussed, Essence don't be like, y'all don't do that. Wait, I gotta do my Essence voice. Y'all don't do that, y'all. Y'all know Erica's my friend. Y'all know that's my friend, y'all. She's really a nice person, y'all. Y'all don't wanna, come on, y'all. Don't do my friend like that, y'all. Oh, y'all so crazy. Hey, comment cousins. Hey, Danielle. Come on, y'all. Y'all don't, that's my friend, y'all. Y'all, not too much on Erica, y'all. Not too much. Child, y'all tap the screen. Share the live. Hit the gift goal. Let me do my mob break over here. Y'all tap the screen. Share the live. Y'all hit the gift goal. Make sure y'all follow those. We don't hear Erica. We don't hear Essence get up on that panel and try to protect her friend. We do not hear Essence getting up on that panel. Not one paneler, Fandler, or Dania, and calling herself swinging for Erica. You know why? Because they are beefing. They be trying to clean it up on the front end, and every time they try to clean it up, it's another spill on aisle 12. So, Erica and Trina get into it, right? Erica and Trina get into it. And when Erica and Trina get into it, for some strange reason, Erica feel the need to throw slugs at Essence. Now, they were supposedly had made amends, had a conversation, had a few back-end conversations, had did X, Y, and Z. And Erica was hiding her new man, same. Now, my question is this, comment cousins. Y'all come in. Y'all close. Put your ears in the chat. Come close. Shh. Come close. Come here. I got a question. Can y'all hear me? I got a question. Put your ears in the chat real quick so I know that you close. Put your ear in the chat so I know you close. Come here. Is it true that Essence has seen Same's pickle pictures? Is it true that Same tried to talk to Essence too? Is it true? Somebody tell me. That's the word on the card. Hey, Ivy, thank you. Is it true that Essence has seen Erica's man's pictures? Is it true? Is it true that Essence and Same has smoked before in a past life? Is that the word on the curb? Y'all, somebody answer me. Somebody answer me now. They said word on the curb is Essence be exaggerating shit. But that's a word from Erica's curb. What? Good morning, Nikki. Kiki, why you laughing? Blackout, why you laughing? Honey, this is good to me. So Erica, why? I don't even know if I should talk to Erica. Essence. No, Erica. What's going on? Okay, wait. Because everybody keep telling me, my sisters told me to stream the live. I was telling them I was live right now. The YouTubies is telling me they putting it on the floor right now. Okay, let me go see. Let's go see. Okay, let's go see. Because it's crazy that we talking about it and they talking about it right now.
If you wanted the dancers. Hold on. Nah, leave them alone. So what about the car wreck? What happened with the car wreck? I'm sorry. I'm really
insurance. I had 2 accidents. No,
I'm nosy. What happened?
He asked me because I mentioned it. I was on her insurance twice, and I had 2 accidents in my Altima, and that subsequently had both of us dropped from the policy. That was the first. That was the first 2 incidents. Okay. Then I met Rico.
Why is all this coming out?
Off the phone with when you was FaceTiming, when Trina was on the phone. That's who I was on the phone with. Then I met him. Me and him kicked it for a couple months, and he came and told me that he had dealings with Erica. By that time, me and Erica hadn't spoken in almost 2 years. Erica hit me up and was like, "Why you didn't tell me?" When she found out is when I found out, because I made him tell her that he was dealing with me because me and her weren't friends. And when she texted me, she said, "Essence, why you didn't tell me?" I said, "I didn't owe you no loyalty because we hadn't talked in almost 2 years."
So moderators, I have a Cash App message for Unblock Gutter Snipe. So go unblock that page, moderators. It says Gutter Snipe with a snake. Then I got another Cash App message that says,
at least y'all know my word on the curb is accurate.
To make them turn their camera off. Well, I think you're the only one who has their camera on. And then I have another Cash App message for, "Hey, Don."
The news is on the curb, honey. I told y'all. I'm good, bitch. So, I said we'll be messy, but not too messy.
Y'all see how? Let me point out something to you. And we got sometimes this speed. We ain't got a whole lot of time. Bray got other shit he gotta get to. Actually, he doesn't. Thank you. This is what I'm saying. The manipulation tactic of how you try to fast forward through a story and say, "Oh, this is what it is. This is what it is." I said this shit that happened. Say the shit that happened, Erica. I'm gonna mute let you talk for the next 20 minutes. Okay. Great. Thank you. Is it my time? Since we're here. Oh yeah, bitch. Go ahead. It's your time. Okay. Now, bitch. We here now, bitch. You in here. And 85 is right here too. Yeah, we here now. But come on. Come with 17 settlers. You know what it is. I know what it is. Come with it. Oh. You already know what time it is. So don't play with me. I'm about that you're not about that life. Oh, I know. Because this GMC finna come up 85. Right, we're not going to never get to the bottom of the story because
this bright light.
Esther, you said you're going to mute for 20 minutes. That was 2 seconds, and you was back off mute. We want to hear the story. Either you or Eric are going to tell what y'all issue is. Thank you. Either you or Eric is going to tell what y'all issue is with each other so we can know what the hell is going on, and then y'all can do all the ratatouille shit with the catty shit. But we need to know the story. Every time one of y'all start telling the story, the other person interrupt. Okay, great. I'm getting dressed in the meantime. Trying to find out who is Julio or Julio, whatever the fuck his name is. Rico, I can call him.
Need that too, but let Erica finish first.
Oh, I thought his name was Lauren. So, since she brought up about the insurance thing, I wasn't even gonna do you like that. I wasn't even gonna do you like that, but y'all seem to get that don't make fucking noise shit. Thank you. Girl, don't tell my people not have law. Don't tell my people what to say. Interrupt the story, Don. Shut up. Keep it cute and go on mute. Thank you. But anywho, so if we taking it all the way back of when the fallout,
I don't want the gifts. Can y'all send to my cash app? Thank you.
I was always the giver. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't a two-way street. Essence didn't have any license, so she couldn't get no insurance. I put her on my insurance, my State Farm, or whatever. She was good to go. You know, I was having to hunt her down to get the payments every month. It was always something with the shit. You know what I'm saying? Then she had an accident. Okay, cool. She had other people driving her vehicle as well too, and I'm telling her like, hey, you know, protect my shit. You get what I'm saying? Don't do that. Kept going, boom. She had the other accident, and they found that they ran her name. She ain't had no L's. Like she wasn't listed under my as a driver. They dropped me. I owed money to the insurance. I told her like, hey, she never paid. She ghosted me. We never talked. We didn't speak no more. You know, I ain't talked to her about about no Ava, no nothing, because she still owed me. You know, fast forward, I get a message from the dude Rico. He telling me, he was like, hey, I got something to tell you, such and such. And I could read that message out directly of how it went down. And I was like, what? I say, Essence as in my daughter's godmother? And he was like, yeah. He was like, but I didn't even know that, Erica, such and such, and how it went down.
No, hold on. What did he say? Was he like, she's trying to get at me? Is this your ex-nigga?
Okay, and I got 2 questions, very important.
Oh, this is messy.
We really want to know, did you, because it's confusing us all, was you the godmom or the stepmom? Did y'all ever have an intimate relationship? Hell fuck no, girl, no. Essence, why the hell you ain't had no license?
I was in my 20s.
And you had 2
I was in my early 30s back then, Dime. I had a bunch of tickets in South Carolina. I'm 45 now. Everybody got a pass. Y'all act like everybody ain't, like, I ain't got no fucking pass. Everybody got a fucking pass.
Okay, wait, I got a question.
Early
20s or 30s? Which one?
Okay, I got a question.
Early 20s or 30s?
Okay, one more thing. Can you talk to club dancer? Get up in there for HP to come up. Get up in there for club dancer.
Can I ask a question, Erica? So Essence knew for a fact that you had already messed with Rico.
Y'all sent to the CA. Everybody sent $1 to the
relationship with Rico?
No. I didn't
know. Essence, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Erica.
I'm not quite sure, Glad, to be honest with you. when the message to me was, what did it say?
Verbatim.
It says, I've been messing with somebody you know. And I said, who? He said, Essence. I said, what? Shaking my damn head. And I said, now I can never mess with you, man. Why? That's my daughter's godmom. I didn't know y'all knew each other like that. Yes, she told me, but it was after the fact.
Tap the screen.
I said, do she know? Do she know, Erica? She said, do she know? I said, do she know we've messed around? I mean, I knew y'all knew each other, but she asked, and I told her we did. We started talking about the group. I say, shaking my damn head. But I didn't know you were Ava's godmother until she told me. We never met her together, did we? She says we met when I was with you, but I do not recall that. I told her that must be the wrong guy. I said, so you told her we did and she still did it? It's very disheartening, but hey, I get it. I said, I don't recall you ever being around when she's been around.
So those messages prove that Essence knew first because she told him. No.
Hold on. And I said, hold on, let me finish. You said 20 minutes. Or whatever. I said, I don't like this, but it is what it is. I said, thank you for being honest. He's like, I have no choice, but I have to be honest and I have to apologize. I said, it's cool. We ran a good course. Okay. I go to Essence and I say, I heard you and Rico messing around. Did he tell you that? Yeah, we have been dating since January. This was on March the 9th, 2023. I said, dating? Wowzers. I go back to him. I said, y'all dating? But y'all dating how long? He said, we've had dealings, not dating, just a couple of months. I said, okay, just making sure or whatever. And he was like, change your, I said, and I changed my mind. I said, change your mind about what? And I sent him a screenshot of what the conversation was. Her response to me, I said, dating, wowzers. She said it just kind of happened. I said, yeah, I said, yes, he told me. Why wouldn't he tell me is the question. Why wouldn't he tell me is the question? All this kind of weird to me.
Calling Rico.
Actually dating and not messing around? Was it supposed to be a secret? You asked, did he tell me as if it's a secret? He did the right thing by telling me, considering I've been dealing with this dude off and on for almost 10 years. She said, I asked that because you said you heard that and it could only have come from him because nobody knew but us and my folks. I didn't think I had to say anything. He said you messed around a couple of times and that was it. And we were out in Charlotte. I didn't think nothing about it, Erica. We have, hold on, let me go back to it. I didn't think nothing about it, Erica. We haven't talked in forever. I've never heard 10 years. So what was you guys doing? Just messing or dating?
10 years?
I said, I guess we have different viewpoints of stuff, which is cool. She said, meaning? I responded and said, I would have told you the moment I found out I slept with someone you dealt with, no matter if we talk regularly or not. For me, it would have felt different once I knew, but I get it. We are different. Her response was, from the group, really? But I'm not sleeping with him. I'm not just sleeping with him. So I didn't think I needed to say anything since the circumstances were different. You and I are nowhere near like you and Ashante, for example, which is one of my best friends. If we were, then yes, but we're not. We're not even really friends, really, like that. I haven't seen you in years. You haven't seen Ava in how long? So why do I really owe you that loyalty? I'm just curious.
I'll answer this question for me real quick. Did I know that you and Erica was fucking with each other when me and you started dating? When did you tell me that you and Erica started fucking around, and what did I tell you to do?
I don't remember. Wait, you don't still talking like that? I don't remember.
No. Did I know that you was fucking Erica before you and I met in that January? Yes or no?
No.
Thank you. When you told me about Erica, what did I ask you to do?
I got people around and we put in this water.
Just tell me what I asked you to do.
I don't even know.
Did I ask you to tell her?
Listen, I got people around me.
Okay, but
that answer was enough.
I know that she was fucking Erica before you and I
started
said
no.
Dating. Yes or no? Thank you. Continue.
Anything to me. So
Okay, y'all. Look, I gotta read these messages. Y'all are so messy. There's a lot of Cash App messages. There's a lot. Listen. Oh my gosh. Messages that Erica just read.
That man said. That man telling Erica, let it the fuck go, bitch. That man said, let it go. Erica, let it go.
Asked, why am I blocked from gifting? And they said, wait, it's not you. It's Dime has to be blocked. Somebody said, for E, you bitch makes Sagittarius look bad from that Sagittarius. Oh my gosh. And then I have a message. Is that Essence on that video?
No.
Shared with AJ.
No. Hell no.
Y'all are messy. Hold on.
Let me clear up the message.
Hold on, wait. Is that Essence on that video? Erica,
no, it's not me, Brady. I know it's not you, but why would y'all say that? Okay, so let me clear this up. Lab. The dates of the text messages, which I will screenshot, was the day that he told both of us about each other. And when he told us, I told him he needed to tell Erica. When he told Erica, that's their text messages, and those were mine. I was pissed off because he didn't tell me in the beginning. He apologized to me the same as he apologized to her, but the dates of the text messages were all the same. I didn't know anything about Erica in the beginning. Had I known about her, I would have went and asked questions about her. But if we're going to put it on the floor, Rico was fucking Erica's best friend, Ashanti, before Erica even started fucking him.
Thank you, Bella.
Okay. Wait. Jesus, okay, wait.
Hold on. Let Erica walk by.
Essence was talking to me.
We'll process Erica with her right now in a second. But hold on.
Let me, no. I let you talk.
Essence was talking to me.
That was my fucking time.
Jesus, the Devontae Christ.
You wanted to hold on, Lab. 1 second, Lab. Hold on.
I just wanted me from finishing. Because
I was already talking. I was already talking.
I'm using my mic.
Yeah, don't get her. Let me get some order, y'all. Let me get some order. I want to hear from Essence and Erica. No mic touches. Don't take nobody's mic.
You interrupted me to call.
I called Rico and I just got off the phone with him earlier because Ava wanted him to take us to Kickback Jack. But I didn't know anything about it.
Let me finish. So like I said, he said, I'm not just listening to him. I said, you're right. Good to know.
Don't paint that narrative like I knew that y'all was fucking.
I will address it.
Because I didn't. I wanted to clear that shit up because I didn't.
But these are your words.
Thank you for sharing a lot.
The message is saying. The message is saying.
Let me finish. Why she won't let me finish? Why she won't let me finish? Why she won't let me finish?
No drop. I don't.
Okay. Essence. In all fairness, Erica was.
You interrupted me. Call him to prove
something. The call, Kickback Jack, and
Ava want to go to Kickback Jack.
His name is Julio.
It's not
whatever. Julio, Kickstand, I don't give a damn. Just let Erica finish the damn story. Drop. You cut out there for a minute.
You shut up because you just gonna change the conversation to Diamond.
Laugh harsh. This ain't the platform to talk about Diamond.
You did it earlier with Susu and Petty.
No way. So you and drop. We don't need no out. God damn it.
Drop. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Braid. Take that fucking turban off your head and get some control. Erica, please.
All right, y'all. Okay, everybody, I want to hear from Erica. Erica, finish the messages. Go ahead, y'all. Ooh.
So after she said that, and then said, good to know. So if it's something, then she said, I said, good to know. She said, so if it's something I'm missing, I will address it. I said, you're not missing anything. You're right. You owe me no loyalty. So I guess it's safe to say I was going to stop dealing with him on the sake of you. But I see there's no need to stop because like you said, we're not friends nor owe each other loyalty. She replied back with the crying, laughing emojis. And said, okay. I say, girl, get that good. And blah, blah, blah. Now the dating part, I would suggest you reevaluate. She did the check mark. Whatever. We didn't talk. They fall out.
You know what I'm saying? She comes back when we start back talking. We started back talking because him and her are no longer dealing. And now she starts to send me sending me stuff that he was going through on Facebook and stuff with other chicks and all this other stuff and comparing. And I started telling him, I was like, I tried to tell you because I've known this man for a long time that this is not what it was. We get on the phone, we start talking, and I mentioned something about TikTok, and she said, "Oh damn, I need to reactivate my page because now keep in mind during this whole time while they were fucking around, Essence would do these subliminal Snapchats and shit, trying to get up on my skin. I guess that's what she thought, and commenting on all this stuff. My silverback this, my silverback that, and people that's on TikTok knows this shit, right? So when we get on TikTok, she gets back on TikTok or whatever, and that's when I started coming around. She introduced me to Laugh and Peach and all of them or whatever, and she introduced that, yeah, this has been my friend for this, that, and the third for this amount of time, you know, and I just kind of rolled with it. I just happened. I'm like, no, this ain't what it is, but okay, whatever. So fast forward to March of last year, well, fast forward to the end of last year, 2023, I had said I was going to Chicago, and I was talking about it online about me doing an event in Chicago.
Didn't I clock they was never friends?
And I was like, and she did it on live, so I was like, man, and then she started saying it on live, so I was like, yeah, you can go fuck it, you know, whatever. Ended up letting her go to Chicago.
We just got out of 2024, y'all. This just happened.
You know, and it was not cool. You know, it was just still kind of weird energy for me because
that Kelsey shit made them look close
on what had happened. I kind of just swept it under the rug. We fast forward TikTok, the TikTok shit start going in lives or whatever. The spaces that I'm frequenting, you know, she's coming into as well too. And becoming like it gave off to me as if like this, that, and the third. Like I was like it was kind of shaky. Like why are you coming into and portraying like it's something that not it is? But I didn't say shit. So it did start bothering me a little bit, you know, because I'm like, you being weird about it.
That's why she told Barb what she told her.
You don't know these people, you don't know none of this shit. No, like just chill. I've been around them for a little while. And she was like, don't bother me. I know what I'm fucking doing. I was like, okay, cool, boom. Fast forward to July when the Kelsey shit comes about. When all of that was happening, I was like, hey, I'm in North Carolina, I can come and check. It pops up in the box. And she does a thing of, well, we'll go up there, we'll do this, we'll do that, blah, 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 blah. Erica, you know, I had my event, I was doing a family reunion shit or whatever. We goes up to do the Kelsey shit. You know, Kelsey decided not to come. Essence does her thing or whatever. And she starts saying, it's me and Erica, when all along I was only a passenger. That's it. Never donated nothing. I was on the phone calls a few times, none of that shit. But I let her roll with it. You know what I'm saying? Because it was what
if y'all don't send me a motherfucking cash app for clocking this shit.
Hey, I ain't got nothing. You know I ain't got nothing directly.
If y'all don't send me a cash app for clocking this shit.
And some shit and saying that I'm scamming, I'm this and that, and knowing that I ain't received a motherfucking dime on behalf of this shit. But I let it fucking go down. You get what I'm saying? But you supposed, you know, like, so I'm like, hey, I'm gonna rock with you with this shit. Fast forward, here we are with the stuff that's everything's still going down. The shit happened in September. You know, she really got introduced to Barb and all of them, you know, right before the gala and stuff. That's when the numbers was exchanged, you know what I'm saying, of everything. When we created that group chat for the gala, and everybody, that's when she got everybody's numbers during that time. We going on, and it was like, okay, we cool.
She's talking about Essence.
Everything was cool, you know, and it was just still weird energy, you know what I'm saying? And it was like, and it started being some shit of my girls, and I'm like, can she go with this shit again? That fake shit, like, how you saying these your girls, and you really just met them a month ago, just got their phone numbers, and it was like, okay, you know, and then it fast forward to the
Bring Babs up, Brady, for a second.
Erica, what Brady's got to do?
Do you think that Kelsey could sense the fakeness?
Brady, don't touch me.
Babs, you got my replace there.
Erica, do you think that Kelsey could sense that this
I clocked the fuck out this shit.
I got a cash app message for Kai. I got a Cash App message for Dime, the MF biggest, always clocking it per usual. And that came in when she said whatever the fuck she said earlier. Oh,
good quality.
Okay, Erica, I think that's a good comment. Can I get a response from Essence real quick?
Yes.
Thank you. They said $5 for dropping the tea.
The whole
period.
Thing when she's calling back, but
I got another. Hold on, I got another.
Dropping the tea because what they're gonna do? I'm gonna clock
your
the tea.
Your box is ready. Character witness.
I'm gonna clock the tea.
She's in here. As far as
these lashes I'm wearing right now
goes, Erica never told me I owed her any money for that. And if she did tell me, I don't remember. And it was easy for her to remind me of that. Again,
you're welcome, baby.
We're talking about something that happened.
Y'all send me cash at me for clocking this
we're
shit.
Talking about
I clocked all of this shit
ago.
10 minutes ago.
So if she's still holding that,
this is confirmation.
She could have discussed with me when we connected back again in 2023.
And I got me clocking this on YouTube. And we've been streaming on YouTube. Have I not been clocking the YouTubers?
And when he told me that he slept with her, is when he told her that he was fucking with me. It all happened in the same day. It wasn't no days or months.
They were never friends.
Okay, say that again. Say that again. I need that part. Run it back for me.
He came to tell me that Erica had hit him up because I guess Erica had been to Mexico or something. She'd been somewhere. And she said something about her stomach was hurting. And he was like...
Yeah, boo-boo.
I don't know. He was wondering why was she telling him about the stomach. I don't know. She had been on a solo trip by herself out of the country. And she was hitting him up while she was there. On her return back is when he told me that she had been hitting him up and that was what their situation was. And I told him that I haven't talked to her.
That Mexican water.
You need to let her know. Because at that point, me and her had no communication. It wasn't like that I talked to her every day. We had lunch and we kumbaya. Now we don't do any of that. We wasn't doing
$2 in the comments saying show fucking breaking.
That's how that happened. So I told her I didn't owe her any loyalty. That was correct at the time. I didn't talk to you in over 2 years. What was I supposed to run to you and tell you, oh, this nigga was my inbox? No.
So my question is this. This is where I didn't know about this situation.
So Essence knew.
Down there. I'm loving it. The comments are flying.
Yeah,
if y'all want me to read any messages, you're going to have to hit the Cash App. This is my question. This because I got to get to the bottom of this myself. So.
I got 2 questions too when you're done.
Okay. Essence. This Rico guy, right? You started fucking with him. You didn't know that he had fucked with Erica before.
No, he never said anything.
Because the messages that.
Hold on, wait. No, I gotta get it. Let me get to the bottom of this. Let me get to the bottom of this. You didn't know that they had messed around. So at what point did you know?
Yes, I see your comment.
She had sent a message, I guess, asking to see him or whatever, and that's when he was like, "Is this Ava's godmom?"
It's too much.
And I was
too
like,
much.
"How do you know her?" And then that's what he told me, and I said, well, "Okay, well, are you the guy?"
We was over here clocking this shit.
I went to a party in Charlotte at one time. He was like, "No, I went to one of her parties at her house." He said, "No, that's not me. That's somebody else." And I said, "Okay. Well, you need to let her know what it is because you're coming to me telling me."
And y'all was you and the boy.
Who the other dude?
Y'all was messing around at this time.
Well, yes, we were actually.
So you need to let her know that you fuck with me.
Right, because it wasn't for me to say. I haven't talked to her in over 2 years.
America, is that accurate as what she just said?
I don't know what him and her conversation was. I just read to you verbatim what he said to me. She said January.
When y'all linked up, when y'all had y'all
he texted me on March the 8th.
Did you text him and he texted you?
I started dating him at the end of February.
But you just
at the end of February, you started dating.
Right. Yeah, February, January. Yeah.
Within March, he was talking to Erica again. Erica, did you hit him up or did he hit you up?
Let me go look. 1 second.
That's something I need to know. Go ahead,
I have a question. So, Essence, based off of the messages, and Erica, I think you should maybe post the messages. That way we can have a physical, we can see it. But, Essence, based off of what you're saying, that's not making any sense. Why would he tell you to tell Erica anything if he didn't know that y'all knew each other?
He didn't tell me to tell Erica anything. He just told me, oh, wait a minute, he said, stop that shit
Okay, and then secondly, how would you not know that you owe somebody for car insurance?
Erica must be, Rico must be in here.
Rico has my box.
He's telling you
I got Rico.
But then Rico have more than one box.
Yeah, put your request in, Rico.
He's not gonna come up here.
Okay, so my next question was, how would you not know that you owe somebody for car insurance for a vehicle that was insured that you were using?
We completely fell out, and the insurance company would have sent me a bill because I was the driver on her policy.
No, they wasn't.
That's
why I got you. That's why they dropped.
I was the driver at the last accident.
Did I drive on the policy because you didn't have license? You didn't have license.
I had it up. No, the first insurance policy I did not.
How they gonna send you a bill when you don't have a license?
Well,
so they don't have your address.
I paid the $2,000, whatever it is, to get them back. Like fraud. I did get them back, and I bought another car.
It sounds like insurance fraud.
You have 2 weeks on somebody else's insurance.
Thank you.
Well, they hit me. I wasn't at fault.
Oh. Okay, so wait, can I please ask a question, okay? Erica, how did you feel? Let me tell you, Essence, because let me go back a little bit. When the Shatonia shit happened, right? No, please. When the Shatonia shit happened.
No, because y'all let her talk for 20 minutes.
Oh, okay. You don't want to go back there, huh? It's okay.
We can go back to the Shatonia thing because I never fucked with Hope. I never met him. Ever.
So, yeah. Okay. I don't even care about the Shatonia thing. Okay. I'm so busy and nosy, y'all.
Yeah.
I don't even care about that. I gotta get y'all have put too much stuff out there.
So Brady, to answer your question, the last time I had spoken to this man before March the 8th was in January.
Right.
The 25th. And it was us cracking jokes or whatever. March the 8th, 8:06. I said, you'll never believe who I ran into yesterday. And I sent him a video of my son playing drums. And it was his brother was giving my son, happened to be his brother who was giving my son drum lessons. That was at 8:06 or whatever. He said, wow, he's giving your son lessons. I said, yep, that was his first lesson from his birthday. My son's birthday was on March the 7th. His first lesson was on the 8th. And I sent him that message. And he was crying, laughing, that's crazy. You know, he's in the band. That was our conversation.
Let's get to the nitty gritty of it all. Because I'm not going to go past.
Said I got something that's what. Go ahead.
I'm not going to go past what she did slide in there. Hold on, Essence, because I do got to get that part. I'm not going to slide past it. We have slid, but we're going to slide back. What's up with the best friend fucking with him first, and then you fucked with him? So it's like...
Because I wrote that down.
No, hold on, wait. Let me just say my opinion, and then we're going to get to it.
I know it's been my turn, but...
Yeah, and I want to hear it from... I want to hear about y'all.
Baby, the comment, the garden is marked safe. We don't even play like that. Hashtag Mark safe.
So it's like you had a best friend, then you started fucking.
Oh, I can't wait to unpack this shit.
Your best friend started fucking with the nigga. It's like the same way you get him is the same way you lose him type vibe. So I want to know, is that true? Was your best friend fucking with the nigga first? This is the same nigga.
Oh, I can't wait to talk about this.
For fucking with. So was your actual best friend fucking with him first, and then you fucked with him, and then he fucked with her?
Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, so you don't know that. Okay, Essence, how do you know that?
He told me. He said that they used to meet at one of his favorite bars in Charlotte, and she knew, and that she backdoored her friend and started fucking with him. That's what was said to me. But anyway, I was dating him in January. This is the timeline.
My God.
We were talking. That's when he bought me an
Hashtag Mark safe. We don't play like that over here in the garden.
We had in March, whenever she hit him up, is when he came to say, I got something to tell you. And he told us both on the same day. When he told me that she had hit him up about the drum lessons and all of that. And she told him about her trip. She had some kind of
hashtag magic.
You see how stuff keeps adding in?
And you said it's about Erica. I was about to get back there.
That slow talking shit. That slow talking shit is to confuse y'all niggas. That's why I don't like slow talkers, bitch. Speed up.
When he started to
speed the fuck up
talking. So because you've been talking to her, you need to let her know. That's how that happened. But it was in March. It was well after me and him had several dates. Several. No, Ava's father has passed away.
Erica, is this your first time hearing that you backdoored your best friend with Julio?
And about that my best friend had even messed with him.
So, since you have called as Erica your best friend, why hasn't this conversation ever came up until today?
Erica has never said anything to me. This is my first time.
Something to you about something she didn't know.
Laugh. Can I answer the question? Laugh. This is the first time that I have ever heard Erica say that she wanted to put some shit on the floor. Was last night when she vented to Barb, and she also told Kels about dude. And I said on Glock's Live, he was never her boyfriend. I said this in 4K. They were never boyfriend and girlfriend, and I didn't know until after the fact. I said this.
So y'all never dated, right, Erica? You and that boy never dated, right? It was
a common law marriage. 10 years?
God damn!
He was
common law!
Rico never dated, right?
Listen, Rico's the type of dude that he gonna take you out on a date. He gonna do all that other stuff. Dating is really a situationship.
Okay, situationship. And how long ago was it?
He's doing
how many years? How many years? How many years removed, or was it months removed?
Since I had since 2013.
So you haven't fucked with Rico since 2013, right?
And when I started, it was ongoing up until 2023.
So y'all was still fucking with each other up until 2023.
He said he didn't see you in 2023 because that's when I started talking to him.
Oh, my cash app is back up, y'all. This is my cash app.
So there was some overlapping?
I got a cash app message for Chew, the damn bear. These hoes not loyal. Ooh, y'all know where that came from. My cash app is back up, mods. Type it up. Y'all are. This is a lot.
Hey, Brian, I
this is a lot.
I don't think it's fair that the comments really like my question.
Let me what's some overlapping? Erica, it was some overlapping going on. Is that what you're saying?
Didn't I say he was dipping in both them bitches?
Here's the thing. This is my point in this is whatever.
Didn't I say that, y'all?
I've been chill. I ain't been saying nothing.
I've been letting my mom get to finish.
Oh, let her finish.
Yeah, I got you fucked up, Essence, because you don't have to finish. Go ahead,
You got me real fucked up right now.
I got you fucked up, girl. Go ahead.
Anyway, if he told us in March, how was I supposed to know in January? It didn't come out until they communicated in March.
What?
Okay, this my basic question is.
Erica,
after you found out about Essence, did you fuck with this man again? Let's be real. Have y'all fucked since then?
No. I didn't fuck with him no more.
So if we're going to go off of your words then.
Essence said she lied.
Until 2023, right? So 2023, it had to be January, February, or March, or January or February.
Yeah.
So
what up, though?
I just got still fucking with him, right?
What you got going on, big dog?
And when did you start fucking with him?
Okay. You talking about it? All right, let's do it. We over here being messy. We over here being messy, though. So we listening to some messy shit. It's messy. Look, let me tell you. You want to hear what happened? She said no. He said no. Oh, you want to hear? All right, so look. These two girls said that they was friends, right? So the two girls, grown-ass women, said that they was friends. One is supposed to be the godmother to her daughter. We find out that she was fucking on the girl's nigga. His name is Rico. So they best friends, been best friends for 13 years. The girl, Essence, was and Erica are the ones who are friends, right? So Essence is fucking on Erica nigga. We find out that Erica took the nigga Rico from her friend. So it's like a triangle. So she took it from her best friend, Erica's best friend. She snatched that nigga from Erica's best friend, and then Essence snatched the nigga from Erica. That makes sense? Basically, they taking each other nigga. Long story short, they taking each other nigga. Now they up on the internet telling their business. Apparently, Essence was on Erica's insurance. She was on Erica's insurance, and the lady fucked around and had 2 car accidents on the lady insurance. 2 car accidents on her insurance. We find out that the hoe didn't even have no license. So you already ain't had no license, and then you had 2 car accidents on somebody's insurance. The math ain't mathing. Y'all use the triples. Get on the triples. We got triples, y'all. We got triples. They said that's too much. Use the triples, y'all. Use the triples. 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 Where's the T? We listening to it.
Oh, wait, did somebody say Rico was married? Rico's married?
I'm confused.
He's separated.
Okay, and
So yes, he's married.
So he's married. Okay. So Essence.
What?
How'd ya? So Essence. You know how many niggas in this world?
Girl, I had fun. I got gifts. Oh. I got money.
He a trick.
I got good dick. I mean, what? I had a good time. And we are still friends to this day.
He a trick.
Every day. If I need something, I'm calling him and I'm going to get it.
I have a question.
She's still fucking him, y'all.
So my question would
she
be,
she just called him today.
All of this and all of that, right? And this nigga was the biggest issue. It's me. I just want to know why forgive Essence, why be back cool, why go out of town, why be friends, why come on an app and say that's my best friend, why defend her and say that's my best friend if you felt some type of way from that situation and never got over it.
So the Chicago thing, I believe Eric was either on Facebook, she made a post, or she was over here on TikTok. I can't remember.
What we watching?
She discussed having
some
to do
shit.
a party in Chicago. I can't remember why it even came up, but she had another girlfriend that went too. It was a discussion. It wasn't like I was pressed to go. Erica could have easily been like, nah, because I said, well, let me know, because if I'm not going to Chicago, I was going somewhere else.
Do you know Erica's best friend too? You know her too? So nothing in you said, nigga, you when he told you.
I did.
Hey, wait a minute now.
What you make out?
On this
all right,
page,
30 seconds on the clock, y'all.
Treat me like that, because I'm serious.
Okay.
Please. So Ceci got there.
Hit the gift goal. That's all we need.
Listen, so
hit the gift goal. That's all we need.
So nigga, I done started fucking with you, and I'm thinking it's a clean slate. I done started fucking with you. So now after I started fucking with you, I find out. Hey, wait.
Hit the gift goal. Hit the gift goal.
Don't point the bleach on my box. Y'all some hoes.
Oh, I'm on YouTube. I can't listen to that shit. All right. Y'all hit the gift goal. Hit the gift goal. Hit the gift goal. Hit the gift goal. Somebody snipe. Look how you making faces at me. Shout out to y'all. Big garden, not the little one. Thank y'all for the gifts. I appreciate that. All right, I'll see you later. Okay.
Best friends. And so right now you okay, fuck it.
Let me tell you why.
I'm finna change pages because I'm big glad.
Go ahead, man.
Y'all not finna keep on fucking.
Listen, y'all didn't cut Erica off.
Because a bald mouth bitch done changed me back to who I used to be
Not
in
a bald
2021. And all I'm telling you is hide your husbands, hide your boyfriends.
If y'all don't get the realest on this side of Messy Talk, my guest, I'm the realest on this panel. I'm the realest on Messy Talk. Give me that damn gift. You see how it's there?
Okay, we on YouTube. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Y'all tap the screen, shut a line. He is doing a lot better with his speech. Y'all tap the screen. They're just playing music. I can't have the music. I'm on YouTube. We trying to monetize on YouTube. We ain't got time for that. No, honey.
only talking to the man less than 3 months when she found out. Why did she keep talking to him knowing he slept with Erica and the best friend? This fucking said.
I didn't. And I was answering you, Laugh. We had a split. We broke. For real. For some reason. But we was never together like that. Y'all act like me and this nigga was boyfriend and girlfriend. We was not. But we did remain friends because we were cool prior to.
Okay, Lady Essence, can I ask you a question? Like, what? How did
Erica's
name come up? So,
and do Siobhan.
That was Gestigator. Gestigator cut your mic off. She didn't want to hear you, Queen Jules. But we do gotta let Essence answer.
No, I ain't gonna answer shit. Because
how did her name come up?
How did my name come up?
No, Erica's name come up in y'all conversation.
That's a good question.
Because I guess
even get to the part where he knew her and you knew her.
You missed it. I guess he hit her up, and whenever they had that phone exchange, he said, "Essence, I got something to tell you," and he told me. It was a phone call. He called me from work to tell me.
So he put 2 and 2 together that you all were friends, and he contacted Erica first?
Well, I guess he had an inkling. I don't know.
I think he wanted to put 2 and 2 together.
I think he contacted me first to tell me that, and I asked him to
the story keeps changing.
Kind of the same spiel that Erica did with him, I did with him as well, except mine was a little bit more harsher because I was in the area of where he lived.
Did you show him a picture of Erica?
No.
Okay, I'll connect the pieces that y'all are missing because y'all are missing the nigga element and how niggas do. Respectfully, I don't know who I'm gonna say this to, but I'm just gonna be very blunt. He knew that y'all were friends before he was fucking with y'all. Niggas know that. Niggas know who's friends with who. Respectfully, Rico, if you're in here listening, you knew that they were friends. You knew that the same way you probably knew the other friend. Niggas like to fuck friends. But respectfully, what a lady will do sometimes, you're that lady Essence, you try to tell that nigga to let her know what the fuck was up. Oops, serious, gotta remove you. Respectfully. So the route that you took was let that bitch know who the fuck I am to you and you better not keep fucking with her. That's the truth. Respectfully, he was just kind of getting caught up. He knew though that y'all was friends, and I mean this is just my opinion from a nigga. Respectfully.
And he knew not to spin the block.
But that's the thing though. He might have knew not to spin the block, but you obviously didn't believe that because you was definitely like, let that motherfucker know. Like the block was mediumly spent and the block was definitely overlapped. He was fucking with both of y'all in January. So that oh, is this or is that this, is that, nigga, you knew they was friends. You knew they was friends before you was fucking either one of them. That's just my opinion from a nigga.
Can I ask a question, Braid?
Of course, baby.
Okay. I've been listening. And one thing we have to recognize is the messages that Erica read verbatim, okay?
Y'all tap the screen. We almost at 50K.
With him saying, Erica even asked, well, how do you know her or that we're friends? You've never met us together, so how did he know that? But Essence had to tell him. Number one. Number two, Essence, when somebody asks you, and we're just trying to get down to the truth, because you know sometimes
I never told him we were friends. We didn't have a conversation until
Queen Jules, you are out of here. I got you. Drop Queen Jules, begging ass. So it is 50 to come back, Queen Jules, if you want to come back.
So if you let me finish this statement. You also have said several times, oh, we were already 2 months in.
We were.
Implying that you weren't going to stop messing with him because y'all were 2 months in. But just a moment ago, you said you had a break. So you're not.
We did have a break.
You're not being honest.
We did have a break because I haven't had a chance to completely talk because y'all keep jumping up here asking me questions and Bray keeps cutting me off.
No, you had time. You told the whole story.
Thank
Don't
you,
do this. It's just not adding up. We got the story, sis. We got it.
So we had a break and he's texting me and telling me to get out this panel. So listen, we had a break.
So whoever,
So
whoever is in the system talking to me, Mermaid, I don't know you. Don't tell me what to do. I don't fucking know you. Keep it cute. Whoever the fuck you are telling me what percentages I need to have and what numbers I need to have. Back the fuck up, shorty. I don't know you.
shop, but I'm back focused because I got some shit. Like Essence, you up here lying. Y'all.
I did not know in January when me and him first started. When he told me about her, because he described the phone calls that he. Child, they is.
Hold on, let me say this. Hold on, like, damn, he called your shit bike to bike. Don't nobody unmute except Essence. Hold on, when she come back, let her talk. Give me 1 second, y'all. It's 3.1K in here. Oh, y'all done tapped the fucking screen. I didn't even see that. All right. Keep tapping the screen. All 3,000 of y'all protect the live.
Hey, Richard.
They're getting to reporting.
That means Brain is talking.
Just give me 1 second, you guys. Click that follow button, you guys. This will be the page I go live on. We have 856 new followers off of this live. Take 1 second, click the follow button. We need about 3,000 new ones because y'all don't know where to find me. This will be the page I'm live on. I want Essence to go because Rico Esteban Suave is calling you say get the fuck down. I can tell. So I do want you to get out what you need to get out without being interrupted. So nobody interrupt Essence, por favor.
So when Rico and I first started, hold on, I'm gonna get.
Yeah, put that motherfucker on DND, please. Hey, y'all. Brain, keep this up Monday through Friday, starting at 7 a.m., please. No, you guys. Well, y'all
can I just say something real quick?
Go ahead, y'all. Ooh, this is messy.
All right, y'all tap my screen for me, please, and thank you. Y'all hit the gift goal. That is Voltage's messing with you. And that nigga was finna get motherfuckers cussed the fuck out. Hello? Clean out. Y'all go ahead and hit the gift goal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody hit the gift goal. Everybody grab you a heart me at the top. Tap the screen. Share the live. Please and thank you. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to my YouTube channel as well. We are streaming on YouTube. We almost at, I think, I don't know if we hit 200 subs yet. Somebody go check. Somebody tell me if we hit 200 subs yet. Thank you, Tracy. Thank y'all for the, thank y'all. Hit the gift goal. Hit the gift goal. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank y'all for the perfume.
Chicago, who is going to travel with somebody that has an issue or gripe about some shit that happened years ago?
The same type of person who would have a godmother to somebody.
Hold on,
I want her. We're gonna let her finish.
Stop. I'm gonna let you do whatever it is you want to do. I'm gonna say this and I'm done with it.
Catch that message says for happy to see you back with the numbers, Brain. Thank y'all. I miss y'all too. Crowns in the chat. I love y'all. Miss y'all.
I'm gonna cut your ass up. So Erica said that she wanted to tell the truth about something. So the truth is that she was still holding on to the shit that happened with the accidents and possibly the shit that happened with Rico. If we were friends before this fucking app, or even associates, acquaintances, let's just say we acquaintances, we're common cousins that had each other's back numbers, she could have called me. She could have called me and said something. Don't go to the airport and buy my plane ticket.
Send me a motherfucking line.
Don't go to the airport and do any of that. Book these flights and these rooms and shit if you felt the way. I would have never went. The only reason why I protected Erica's character back in the summer is because y'all was on her neck. And with riding with Kelsey and doing what we was doing for Kelsey, if I had not protected her character, y'all would have continued to try to spin a narrative about that. Y'all called her scammers. Y'all said she was taking money. Y'all said she was doing everything else.
They said y'all. They said y'all. Both of y'all.
No,
they didn't say me. It was a y'all. They said
y'all. Can I finish? Done. Kiana never said me. Kiana came to my live to address Erica. Drop Queen, you remember that. Erica, they addressed Erica over in Tea Times Live. It wasn't me. But I tried to keep
playing with me, Voltages. I'm gonna take my ass to favorite.
So that y'all can trust the process of what I was trying to do with Kelsey. But at the end, can I finish? Can I
finish. God damn.
Essence, you don't say 6 words. Damn.
Hush, y'all. Go ahead, Essence. Oh.
Kept it cute so that they can get off of her ass. But if she had an issue, then she should have said that. Now, do I still talk to Rico? Yes, we are good friends. If I need somebody, and he's a friend indeed, for real. If I need something, he's there. But the insurance was not a scam. I got in an accident. That's what it was.
Y'all do me a favor. Y'all tap my screen to 40K for me.
No, I think she's more upset about Rico than the accidents.
We should have been at 100K already. I need y'all to power tap the screen. We should have been at 100K already.
I didn't owe her no loyalty.
You said you didn't know she owed you money, but I think that if she could have caught up with you, she said that you were dodging.
My number hasn't changed in 20 plus years.
Keep your fucking hands off of me, you guys. Bray didn't say I couldn't talk.
I was hit.
Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna be honest with you, completely honest, right? So
welcome to the kingdom, T.
I think.
Okay, I'm done. Let her go.
Mute me? They muted me. It's not.
I don't know. I'm just looking. I just looked. I don't know if I was pointing up there. You guys, I don't know if you muted. You got a call. I don't know what's going on, but. Break has to talk. Yes, Essence can talk. Dom, it might have been asking a question. Y'all go ahead. Y'all know how to talk. Go ahead, y'all.
Okay, it's my turn. Okay, so Essence, if going back to the Rico stuff or whatever, it honestly seemed like that you and Rico both knew about the situation with Erica, but y'all both waited until y'all felt comfortable enough or until he told you that he was still communicating with Erica in order for you to tell him, oh, you need to go ahead and tell her about us. Y'all both knew from the beginning before the situation even happened that he had whatever situation he had with Erica. But until he told you that he was still communicating with her, you then told him, oh, well, you need to tell her about us and cut off that communication. Secondly, you sitting up here saying that everybody was dogging Erica. The only reason that Erica ever got dogged is for being messy. And I mean, we're on messy time. So the only reason that people ever got on Erica ass is for she lies sometimes. She exaggerates the story a little bit and she also be messy. That's nothing for you to really defend her character about. But what you should be defending is that a lot of people say that you're very manipulative and sitting up here listening to you. That's definitely what you're giving. You're giving very manipulative. It seems as if Erica was that passive friend that allowed you to walk over her. And I know from experience from also being that way, being a people pleaser. She did not want you to go to Chicago, but when you invited yourself and her being that friend of not wanting to embarrass you on the front end, she just went along with a lot of the bullshit that you did. You are very manipulative. That's why you talk slow. You give off other characteristics to distract people from the person who you really are. And Erica character is not the person that needs to be defended. It's actually yours. Now, I think she stood by you and a lot of your bullshit that you were doing on the front end that people were clocking you for, and she just kind of went along with it. But Erica haven't done anything to anybody besides, again, exaggerate some stories when she's recapping and lied. But we're on messy talk. We're all messy. Everyone is messy. So that's really not nothing for you to defend her about. You acting like you defended her for some accusations of some shit that she did. But what she did all this time when she was when people were antagonizing her, including the hostage that you have inside of your basement, she continued to allow y'all to play in her face. And I wish, Erica, that you come off mute and just come on here and put it on the floor. Because there's a lot of shit that I feel that you have to say. You're not saying to protect your friendship.
And that's the point that I've been trying to make is that I've taken it.
You ain't innocent,
like I was defending on the front end when I allowed you to sit here and lie.
She clocked the fuck out of it because I said that. I said it was manipulation by how she talked.
That you know that it really wasn't.
They say everything that I said earlier.
I can clock so many lies that you have told.
We could clock your lies too,
so many damn things.
We can clock your lies too, Erica.
Like, since you know that we ain't really hung out like that, you know how I became your daughter's godmother. You know how that shit, the whole fucking shit. And I did allow it. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, shout out to the 40K. Y'all put white hearts in the chat. Shout out to the 40K.
That's stupid of me. I own all of that shit. You get what I'm saying? But at it got to a point where it was more so like I got frustrated and it was boiling, it was building up, and I just couldn't take it no more. Yes, I did vent to Kels because hey, I'm not going anywhere else. My friends don't know you like that.
Kels.
You know what I'm saying? Yes, I did. And the only reason why Barb knew was because me and you had we did put it on the floor. We had an argument when we had a whole conversation and you got mad, and that's when we put all that shit on the floor. And that when Barb called me that day, I did tell her, I said it was 2 days prior to us supposed to have been going. And how that came up was more so like, hey, she's like, Essence had done volunteered to bring.
They both
like,
weird.
Quit saying Essence and Erica, because everybody was always saying Essence and Erica, Essence and Erica. I was like, separate. I had been fighting for that shit. When she was like, well, y'all gonna do this, y'all gonna do that. Essence said you was bringing this. I said, how Essence gonna speak for me? I said, I ain't even really fucking with Essence like that right now. And she was like, what? Huh? I was like, I'm just letting you know that it may be a little tension. Me and her just got into it, you know, and I just kind of spilled over because I was still upset and angry with that shit or whatever, and that was it. I didn't even feel the full-fledged details.
They're being messy as fuck down there. Let me say this. T-Time, I want to hear from you too, real quick. They said this needs to be a morning show at 6 a.m. Stop the messy shit down there, you guys. Number 2, they're asking, has Drop Queen been dropped? No, the drop was for Queen Jules, not Drop Queen. I read it 3 times. It says Queen Jules begging ass. So it was
in the box at the same time with Queen Jules. So it was Queen Jules.
It said Queen Jules, y'all. It was Queen Jules.
Oh, I'm almost at 200 subs on YouTube.
Go ahead.
Y'all, please go to my YouTube and subscribe. Please. I'm almost at 200 subs. I'm trying to get to 500.
And
so y'all please go subscribe.
It's Essence keeps saying, we still cool to this day.
It's the garden number 1.
He there for me. He there. It's kind of like she's rubbing it in and trying to like.
This T-Time.
Really, what I just said, T-Time, she being antagonistic to Erica. She's doing that on purpose. Okay, yeah, I didn't hear you say that part. Yeah, that's the part, the reason why I came up. Because she keeps saying that. Like, she keeps repeating it. We still cool. He there for me. Ava just called him this morning. Nobody needs to know that. Like, that's not even important right now. So the fact that she keeps saying that is like she's intentionally trying to hurt Erica. That's what it sounds like. She's intentionally trying to hurt her and make her further more jealous. Right after you know she feels some kind of way.
I don't know about him. So bringing this to the app time didn't hurt me.
Okay, let me
maybe you weren't here in the beginning.
Bringing it to the app did, but you don't have to keep. Okay,
why
you
not?
don't have to keep saying. He's still there for me.
I need y'all to tap the screen. We need to be at 1 million, y'all. I'm being very respectful, but I need y'all to tap. I don't want to keep interrupted to say tap. This will be my only time to do that. Shout out to the 3.3 thousand people in here. Screenshot that. That's numbers.
I'm just saying I'm not saying.
Tap the screen. All 3,000 of y'all, welcome into the show. Click the follow button. Let's go ahead and get them.
I'm not saying it does hurt you. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying it's the intent behind it. That's the intent. That's why she keeps repeating it.
So what was her intent for bringing it here then?
I think so. I do think that she could have talked to you sooner, but I think that it just like Dom said, she just let things go on too long and never communicated how she felt.
I can answer that question. Let me answer that question. I just said it. That hostage that is in your basement. Hold on one second.
Trina bringing Essence down,
bitch. That is in your basement. Every time something happens with Erica, she comes, and we know that y'all probably have already had a back-end conversation. She comes inside of the comments and antagonize her and say things about, oh, you're a fake friend, and you're this, and you're that. She was the one that actually brought it up. But instead of you clocking her, you're clocking Erica, because maybe you're scared and you don't want to get clocked across your head inside of your own house.
Can I please say something? I don't think that it's in front. Okay, I don't think
Let me speak, please.
Why is laugh in it?
This is here because my character's being attacked of who I am, that I'm a friend. And Diamond's right. Essence's name would have never been brought up. When Essence sent me that text message in December and was like, I'm stepping away, this, that, and the third, because the heat was hot. You get what I'm saying? And I never even responded to Essence. I was like, okay, whatever. Last night, Essence was not even a topic of the conversation, was nothing, or whatever. Trina came in and it's like, oh, this is your pattern. This is your pattern. Barb, Essence, and now this, or whatever, and I'm like, Essence? I was like, man, Go ahead with that shit. Go in there and talk to Essence. That's what you need to do. Go in there and talk to Essence because you don't know what the hell you're talking about or whatever. And she kept coming back and saying slick shit. And then she popped the shit on the other fucking channel. And I'm like, Essence comes up in the camera with her and start yelling and doing all something like, Essence, chill. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Or whatever. She was like, oh, you're on the front end, da da da. I don't do this TikTok performative shit, you know. And then when I see the text message this morning, she comes and texts me with Trina in the text thread, and Trina popping her gums and like she big bad wolf, when I know that's a whole different situation because I interacted with her in person. I'm like, yo, you better chill because I'm helping you out. Like you don't want.
So two people said Trina ain't on that.
This is how it was. We was in this whole
who lying?
Text thread, which I could read, but I'm not. You get what I'm saying?
So multiple people said Trina ain't on that in person.
My character, and you coming up here popping this shit and saying what kind of friend I am, when people who are my friends know that I'm solid as fuck. And yes, so what you do, your manipulative tactics that you do, and this is why I'm done with it. Period, point blank. And I'm done with you. You ain't done with it because you I'm done. No. This is why the shit is on the floor now because I'm done with you. Essence, you dance. I'm telling you, tell Trina to hush. Tell Trina to hush because you sitting and she out here on this internet trying to spin this narrative of who I am, and you know that's not the truth. Quit playing.
Erica.
When you came up here and said,
Laugh. Shut
you
up.
asked me to put it on the floor. I put it on the floor. You said I'm here right now. You came up here bucking. You came up here bucking.
And I'm going to buck because I'm dressed and get ready to get on 85.
Okay, I'll be here.
Wait. Okay, Erica, can I say something right quick? Because it's not, y'all think that it's Anne Frank. I don't think that it's Trina. If y'all didn't notice, and I'm gonna just say this, fuck it, I'm not even gonna keep playing with y'all. First of all, stop fucking doing that shit, like for real. Essence is the one who told us about what's going on, the insurance and Rico. And I feel like that's because she could create the narrative of what we wanted to hear, what she thought Erica wanted us to hear. But Erica,
Rico came out in December. It was already out about him in December.
And see, this is the reason why Erica didn't want to say anything, because you don't want a narrative to be spent, so you don't let people finish
exactly.
talking.
Why are you trying to spin a narrative?
When Erica first started talking,
exactly, I wouldn't want a narrative spin on me either.
Camera to intimidate her. I heard the anxiety in Erica's voice. This is the reason why she let all of this shit continue, is because she did not have the courage to say that this woman.
But Erica had enough courage to lie on me?
As we really are. You know how I know that? Because the shit just happened to me. Sometimes you don't clock how close somebody is trying to make themselves to you. And as soon as you turn that camera on, you start looking in this camera like, bitch, you say the wrong thing if you want to. And now you're also intimidating her by saying you're going up the freeway. There's no reason to go to this woman's house. You should have went to her house and told her you was fucking the nigga she was fucking.
Hear me out. Let me get these Cash App messages out. Cash App message says, so where does Trina fit in this saga?
Exactly.
Cash App message says, Erica didn't bring it out. Essence is a liar. Cash App message says, it's y'all beefing on TikTok over a married man. You guys, you can send your Cash Apps to Jereaa, Jereaa. Moderators put it down there. My Cash App is back working, you guys. Oh, we not hypocrite finder. Hey, $2.
So
all right, y'all keep going.
Trina came into it just by me listening because Trina kept second guessing Messy E's character towards Lady Essence. She kept saying, "You're not a good friend. You're not a good friend." And Lady E is like, "You don't know anything about what's happening." That's why in Lady E's live last night, she said, "Essence."
casualty. She's going to be a casualty because I have to defend my character from Trina. So that's how Essence, caught astray because Lady E felt like she had to defend her character. But I don't care what y'all say. I wanted to have this conversation on Tea Times Live because for me, it's disgusting that women continue to mess with toxic men. This man has a woman. He messed with your friend. He messed with a friend of a friend of a friend, and y'all still want to fuck him? It sounds like the Hawk saga. Essence was a
hello. I just said that. And if you could got your hands on Hawk, you'd have fucked him.
I just never met Hawk.
If you had met him, you'd have fucked him.
You trying to deflect by saying you never met him. You trying to deflect by saying you never met him. It doesn't matter if you never met him. You was gonna fuck with him knowing that he was in a platform, knowing that he was messing somebody you was in a platform talking about me with. You
I showed my text messages. I never flirted with him.
And you still want to mess with him. I'm just saying that they were that close in a line together talking about someone, but then you go behind that same woman and mess with a man she's messing with.
Hold on. Flirting is calling my nigga and saying, hey, don't do her like that. Y'all need to be doing her like that. I need you to call my fucking nigga and tell him that.
You guys, we're about to hit 600K, but there is 3.4K in here, you guys. I know this is good to me, good to we. I need you guys to protect my life.
I don't know how she be managing to center herself and stuff. Like, drop centering herself, laugh centering herself.
One of my moderators, yes, if you're a moderator, leave a comment. And then somebody just said it seems like Essence talked about Erica to Trina.
She did.
You guys, make sure you guys are tapping the screen as fast as you can. If you do it 5 seconds, we'll get to it.
I agree with that. I agree with that cash out. She felt like she had to defend her character. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Let me just say this real quick.
Got one more sound.
What happened between Essence and Mr. Washington? The comments keep saying it. Oh, y'all messy as fucking.
I want to know.
I feel like their friendship is dangerous or was dangerous. I would never go out of town the way that you two feel about each other. I would not sleep near each other in a hotel room. I wouldn't travel across the globe in the same vehicle. I would never, ever, because there's so much between y'all. And it's like both of y'all allow each other to be around each other and fake that shit when both of y'all don't really even fuck with each other. So, I don't know. This is odd, and I hate that a nigga is at the center of this. I hate that a nigga is in the center of this, but both of y'all are wrong.
I got a cash app message. Cash app message says, wasn't it Essence?
No, these people
was
not
asking a married man to get her nails done in another live.
No, I did not. That was not it. It was a scenario that married men still do fuck shit and still go behind their wives. That's what the comment was.
And you would know because you do it.
And I called one to prove my point. That's all that was.
Who was that, Brady?
You called a married man to prove your point? No, I don't know Rico's last name.
You know you saw who dropped you.
I did too. Like to say, well, for Essence to say that
Well, drop your ass again, you keep on. Okay, she dropped you again. Now, Trina, I know this ain't the messy newsroom, so I'm not going to force the money. Don't touch her again, though. Go ahead, Joel.
For Essence to say that she didn't try to get this man to pay for her nails, why would you have that married man's telephone number? Why are you
even the fucking conversation?
Why are you comfortable with calling this?
That's not even. I did it, and
because
that's not
you fuck with married men.
I don't.
She getting jumped up there. Essence up there getting jumped.
Hello, Brady. Hello. Is this not your line?
Okay. It is. Go ahead, Essence. Oh, gosh, y'all.
Did I get 200 subs on YouTube yet? Can y'all go check?
And I told Rico to send me all of the messages from me and him and her.
We don't care about Rico, babes. We don't care no more.
I wouldn't say, Don, please let me talk. I ain't cut you
You
off.
tried to get with Hoover. Now tell us that story. Did you try to get Hoover?
The hell did Hoover get in this? Never.
And since you said we got Hoover when we went in Chicago, you was perfect. I wasn't there. I was doing my
Wait a minute. It's on my page that I met Hoover. But I never got with him. The fuck?
You were trying. I said,
I never said that.
We're trying.
Well, that's the message you got with him.
Essence, don't go to that lady house.
Oh my
This
God.
is TikTok. Don't go to that lady house. Unless y'all gonna talk it out, don't go to that lady house.
I got 192
Don't worry
subs.
about Big
Can y'all go
Sugar. He ain't
subscribe?
putting up shit about Essence. Okay? And
You know what happened.
he's here. He's in the chat.
Victor, you want my box?
He's another one that's texting me to get out this box.
Girl, but listen to your man and do what you gotta do. Because you
Just know the men that you mess with, they talk too. Just know that. So they don't make you in the light. They try to act
keep
like
saying that like that's a flick, like that's girl, you ain't saying nothing.
Just my life. Vibrate.
I'm just letting you
You
know.
leaving Essence? Are you getting
They
down?
talk too.
Ooh,
They
this
talk
is
about
good.
how you
Hey, Proxy, welcome up. Mama C, welcome up.
Oh my God. Hey y'all. Hey bro.
Make a run real quick.
I just wanted to say one thing on the
Essence.
drop. Someone please call 911.
Is it to me, Proxy, for a drop?
Yeah,
At It's the Garden.
Because just
Number
hearing like
one.
the different stories that you've been involved in on here, like you,
Hold on, let me finish.
like you'll start a relationship.
You're right, $2. I'm very single and I can talk and date to whoever the fuck I want to. You're right.
Check the
You're
pin
not
message.
supposed to date other people's men.
I'm not dating other people's
You
men.
fuck with people's men.
You know
Right,
I
you're
know.
a bundle women's men.
I haven't.
Even a nigga that you called on the cell phone and we was on Fast Lab. That's why I went up there and got pissed off at you. I said, you sitting there glowing about fucking with
Tell
your
that
bitch's
hostage,
husband.
keep her hands off of me before I get my handcuffs and handcuff her.
This was a long time ago, y'all. She knows for fucking with other bitches' men. So y'all keep. That's why Diamond stopped fucking with Hoover because of her ex.
Diamond ain't stop fucking with Hoover because of me. They fell out online.
Okay, Trina, don't drop nobody else, girl. Oh gosh.
So I just want to finish. So just based off the pattern or the background that I've heard with you and being on the app, like it seems like you like to be close with women that the men have also dealt with. Is that like bingo? Is that like a kink or something? Like I know it happened with Shatonia.
It didn't shit happen with Shatonia. Shatonia in here, she can come up here and clear it up.
Y'all go subscribe to my YouTube. All this is on YouTube. I'm streaming this on YouTube.
You can play the game if you want to. You got close to that girl knowing that you was texting that man that she had tried.
No, I did not.
Telling him to come get that.
No, ma'am, I did not. But I'm gonna let you run with that.
I saw the messages.
I sent them to you. I sent them to you.
I'm saying it.
I sent them to you, but I didn't talk to Shatonia until after that.
Before you sent them to me.
I didn't talk to her until after that, but I sent you the messages.
And I saw the messages before you sent them to me.
Okay.
Y'all are messy.
I knew already.
Oh my God, y'all are messy. Mama C, put your request back in.
I'm going to drop anyway.
So this had nothing to do with Shatonia. This is about me and Erica. Me and Shatonia are fine.
It's a pattern.
It's not a pattern.
Esther's getting jumped.
I don't.
You don't see it because it's you, but that's okay.
They jumping her.
Last layer was gonna say, it also seems like there's a kink with you, like wanting to pull rank and show that the man fucks with you harder than the other girl you're fucking with that you're also cool with. So that just seems like that's like a thing. So that's what I wanted to come up here and say. I just wanted to ask you if that was like a kink of yours or something.
Well, see, that has something to do with stuff.
Hold on. I got some big messages. I got some big messages, y'all. Proxy, thank you. There's a lot of people in the request. I'm trying to rotate the panels. I want to hear from some new voices. These are some big cash chat messages. Y'all, just wait. This and Drop Queen, this one is for you.
Oh, y'all, we're almost at 200 subs on YouTube.
I don't know why. Mods, let me control it up and down. It says, don't say my name, but drop Queen. This is a $150 drop. So I'm assuming the $50 is not to be revealed.
Y'all, we almost got 200 subs on YouTube.
$100 is dropping.
Y'all subscribe to my YouTube. Y'all put my YouTube in the chat.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead. Drop Queen, you know I love you. I love them lips, baby. Child. So that was a big one. And then we have some messy messages that says, Essence is a fake ass friend and a pick me. Oh, y'all got her fucked up. And then also we have, this one felt, y'all not gonna let Erica's fraud ass get a pass. Oh, y'all are just messy with these messages. Oh. Moderators, put back up the Aubrey 15. Y'all done broke my shit again. And then I have a message that says, Essence gives, she'll F anybody's man. Oh, y'all are messy as fuck. Oh, gosh. Oh, y'all are just messy as fuck. Okay, y'all, go ahead. I'm going to try to do some rotations. I want to hear from Rita Fixer, Mama C, the people who haven't talked. Oh, y'all messy.
Hey, Pal, I just want to say this. When were y'all ever friends? It doesn't sound like there was ever a friendship. I don't know how she ever became your daughter's godparent. I don't know how you ever was on her insurance. It doesn't sound like y'all ever was friends. It sounds like you were, and I'm not trying to offend you, Essence, but it sounds like you were using Erica. That's what it sounds like to me.
Can y'all hit my gift goal, please?
About friendship in this dynamic. And Erica, in Essence,
y'all hit the gift goal, sent to the CA.
Targeted for that Kelsey thing. It was not just about Erica. Y'all both was being targeted and saying that y'all was doing some sketchy shit.
Thank y'all for the cash app. I appreciate it.
So
thank
Essence, you were not
for
protecting Erica. Everybody was coming after
Garden 2025 is my cash
app.
Essence,
I gotta say, you don't sound like a very good friend. I'm not gonna hold you. You don't sound like a very good friend. You sound like you're an opportunist. Like there is just no way you could be talking to somebody that you ever cared about, who has sounds like has helped you with your daughter.
Garden 2025 is my
and now you talking about her like she was an insignificant person in your life, and that's crazy to me. That's crazy to me. And I just gotta say this, Erica. At some point, you gotta put some boundaries around your friendships and who you allow in your space, because you just sound like you are just too available. Like putting people on your insurance, becoming godparents to people you really don't, children you really don't know. You are accepting just anything. I mean, is self-esteem in the room at all?
No.
Honestly, it's 2025.
That's why she over there chasing behind Dime.
It's self-esteem in this bitch.
That's why she chasing behind Dime.
You guys, there's just no way there's 3.5 thousand people in here and we're not at 1 million likes. By 2 o'clock, you guys, in the next 7 minutes, I would love to hit that 1 million. Thank you guys. If all 3.5K of y'all just tap the screen, clearly it's some For You page shit going on, because why is there this many people in here? Click that follow button up there, you guys. Welcome to the messy side of TikTok. Welcome to the kingdom. This is good to me. This is the type of mess I like to see, unfortunately. Shit.
To be brave, because ain't no reason women should be falling out over no nigga or having this kind of
no, they're not.
No nigga.
No.
No way in hell.
I don't think they're falling out over a nigga. I think that this has been a underlying brewing thing, and unfortunately,
but the nigga shouldn't be the main
kind of happened last.
I'm sorry. The nigga is the small.
I don't think it's about a nigga. I really think it's.
I got 200 subs. Thank you. Y'all put white hearts in the chat. We got 200 subs on YouTube.
You get what I'm saying? It has the nigga is just a small portion of it all.
Yeah,
I do think it's because when people introduce y'all to that, like it's just like, and then saying stuff, and then it's me going along with
y'all are amazing.
To protect her image as well too.
Thank y'all so much.
Yeah, I took some hits.
I know when she introduced y'all as best friends, you used to be real quiet.
I never responded.
Yeah, you used to be real quiet. I peeped that.
And then when people was even, and I was like, no, we're not best friends. And then when they was talking about the godmama thing, and I was like, how y'all not best friends, your godmother? I was still quiet, and I'm like, I'm not trying to even go there like that with that shit.
So again, I'm trying to keep my opinion out of this, but I'll throw it in there every once in a while. And y'all know I might be a little biased because I love Erica and I love Essence, but I don't know. I'm not too sure how this all flipped on Essence right here. This is just my opinion. And Erica, this is not
because this shit is on. on
I'm not too sure
Trina.
how all this flipped on Essence when the start of this came from Erica saying you was going to put the shit on the floor and expose y'all's messages.
Because of the Trina shit.
Exactly, but that's the point. That's what I'm saying.
You attack Essence because of Trina?
And then in response, you said
that's
that you were
wrong.
going to throw strays at Essence. So I'm not too sure.
All this coming out because she want to come at Trina because she mad at Trina.
When you were the one who just said last night that you were going to put that shit on the floor because Trina. So that's the part I'm watching.
That's what I'm saying.
That's just scary.
The reason why I came up brave was the way Essence kept saying that how he messed with her heavy, how they still mess around, so how they still to this day. It just seemed antagonistic. It seemed like she was poking. It seemed like she was trying to run in her face. This girl
dealt that's not to use these specifically. Like I understand your point.
I was just gonna say she dealt with this dude for 10 years. 10 of them. 10 years. I don't care if they was in a relationship or not.
We need to talk about that. My thing is this. Let me turn T down respectfully. There's no way in hell y'all are gonna convince me that it's okay for Erica to be going so hard on Essence because she's mad at Trina. All this is coming out because Trina said you're not a good friend, bitch. I don't like you. I don't like how you move. So she decided to tell and air out all of her grievances and problems with Erica and then tell Erica, if you don't tell Trina to stop, you gonna be a casualty. Why? There are so many different ways you could have went about telling this information without throwing Essence into it. I literally had the clip of Erica saying, if you don't tell Trina to leave me alone and to stand down, you're gonna be a casualty. You're gonna get it. Why can't you keep it on Trina? Why the fuck you can't keep it on Trina? That's weird. That's weird. Yes, Essence is weird, but bitch, you weird too.
Especially niggas on this app and niggas that you know your girl. It's like I don't.
Y'all need to clock it.
How y'all say
clock
y'all love
it.
yourself. Y'all got this.
Y'all not clocking it.
Girls and all this shit, but y'all will throw y'all friend under the dick. I ain't never seen this shit so much in my life.
But that's not hold on, that's not a fair assessment because we don't know what's going on in your love life or anyone else.
Y'all don't see me.
If your mental is not your anyone else's mental is not. So it's so interesting. Y'all don't see me. That everybody's so judgmental.
That was shady.
You are not aware of what goes on in your bedroom to be judgmental.
That's cool. But I bet you
we are not aware of your bedroom to be judgmental.
Tell you that I ever betrayed my friend. I called them. Ain't no friend of mine gonna ever turn on your phone.
We wouldn't know. It's not on that.
We don't know. Listen, again, I'm talking about what we see on this app. On this app right here. They have shown it on this app right here. They have shown us that fight on this app. They have shown themselves doing they pussy and niggas on this app. They have shown it to our face. What you do behind closed doors?
The comments got me weak.
With my own eyes.
I have a Cash App message that says, let's talk about Erica dropping people's name to A. Y'all, and I know they're talking about AJ. You guys are being very messy in the comments and very messy in these Cash App messages. I love that. Crank it up a notch. Be more messy downstairs and send me more messy Cash App messages. We're almost at 1 million. I see you guys. Let's all tap together. We're not going to do a music break or nothing. This is my first day back live in weeks, probably. The kingdom is open. Once we hit our 1 million, just drop your crowns and let's keep the convo going. Oh, this is getting sticky.
Yeah, I think, Susu, we only discuss what's on the app. We can't discuss what's not on the app. That's why we're discussing it.
And bring it on the app.
There will be no discussion.
The whole situation was brought on the app.
Right. I'm saying the girl didn't bring her own business on the app. Somebody else brought her business on the app.
But today, Lady Essence brought it into this panel today. Lady Essence came into the box today and put on her. Oh, yes, she did, Braid.
No, I did not.
Erica didn't say anything.
Y'all, we almost at 50K taps. Y'all tap the screen.
Essence got up, put her camera on, and say, let's
but
just
that was
bring it out.
because Erica alluded again. She was saying she was.
She alluded, but she didn't say it.
She didn't, but then that's when Essence came up. Was like, okay, now you keep saying you're going to record. That's what you want to do. So let's do it.
But did she say it though?
No, she said she was about to.
She could have been alluding to many things. Erica chose to. Essence chose the topic. She didn't say it, and that's all that counts.
Messy.
You don't know what she was alluding to.
This is tap the screen.
Stop moving the bar. If somebody does something and you discuss it.
Isn't that how Braid and $2 got into it? Isn't that how it got escalated to where it was now and $2 calling the police? Because Bray said he was going to do something, but he didn't do it. But then $2 did it, and then Bray started talking shit and calling names, and then police got called because niggas was alluding to shit. Ooh.
And how the fuck? Just what confuses me the most. If y'all were really, really good friends enough to be my child's godparent, how don't you know who I fuck with?
Oof.
That's what's really killing me. Because if I'm messing with somebody and I'm that close to you that you would ask me to be your child's godparent,
well, everybody don't know who they. But some people be keeping stuff secret though, Ray. Like I know that's why I didn't speak on that part because sometimes women do keep who they messing with.
For 10 years, though, T.
Hold on, Ray. 1 second. So, thank all y'all for tapping the screen. Bray King just reached 1 million likes. Shout out to the kingdom. Bray King just reached 1 million likes. Thank y'all for all the viewers and for supporting Bray King all day. It is 3.5K people here. Y'all can keep tapping the screen. Y'all can get to 2 million before this live is over with. And send him some big gifts, y'all.
I missed y'all so much. Congratulations, Bray.
Oh, you got 1 million.
Congratulations, Bray.
I know you didn't want no music. A million.
But Ray, they sell out. That's why I didn't speak on that because that's possible, especially if you live in a small town or whatever. It's possible to
y'all put white hearts in the chat for Bray hitting his milli.
No more, whatever y'all ain't talking. So
white hearts in the chat for his milli.
Know about each other. That's very, very possible.
In my chat, not over there. Over here.
It does happen often.
I think Erica knew because of those texts. The text that
the text showed that when she found out. She didn't find out until March, so that's what I'm saying. That is possible. That is very possible.
The way that text was written out, it sounds like Essence knew, and because one of the things that Queen Ju said, why did they even bring up Erica at all? If nobody knew, why would he even be talking about Erica to Essence? It just doesn't happen. There's missing pieces.
Essence knew because
you missed some of the texts. You missed a lady's E's text. The texts were in January. He didn't know.
The text messages were in March, not January.
I thought they said March.
No, Essence knew because that man ain't finna just come on the phone and keep talking about Erica. So
Drop
Queen. And I called from the app and you told me this.
Drop Queen was
you said somebody paid $150. Yes, you was.
Oh yeah, you so fucking stick back up here. Yeah, thank you to the mom who dropped her. I thought y'all Queen Jules earlier. Yeah, sorry, baby. Yeah, drop please for you right here. I know.
Thank you.
It was
Thank you for the compliment.
Sorry. You're out of there. But it
will
be
name is crazy.
Come back if you do want to. I'm sorry, I'm not even in the crowd. Thank you, mods. Sorry, drop. You're trying to sneak back up here. I do need assistance. It's a lot going on, you guys. I got 2 more messages that says, let's talk about how Erica do the same shit. And then somebody said, wasn't Erica fucking the same? Which I don't know if they're trying to say, like, weren't you fucking the same at the time, like maybe the January? I don't know.
It could possibly be some wrinkles you saw going on with Erica too. I don't know.
Somebody asked a question. They said they thought that he asked Essence about Erica's party or something like that.
Didn't I say I heard word on the curve that Essence and Saint talk?
They said that she said she met him at one of my parties and he said no, wrong nigga.
That was years ago. That was back in the early 2000s, 2011, 12, 13. Nothing recent.
And were they together back in those times when you supposedly met him?
He was married. I met him in 2023. They dealt with each other years prior to 2023. When I met him in January, we started dating, and in March, that's when he came with, I got something to tell you. And when he told me, I just so happened to be in North Carolina. And I guess he texted Erica, except for when he told me, we were on the phone.
And I was like, wait, how the fuck? And I went to Facebook. I saw that they were mutuals and all that shit. And I was like, well, why the fuck you didn't tell me? That was my first thing. Why you didn't tell me this in January if you knew?
Okay, so was Erica already your baby godmom at this point?
No.
Yes, this was 2023.
Yes.
So you have been talking to this man for 2 months. You got someone, because I don't think people understand the definition of a godmother. A godmother responsibility, if something ever happened to you and you're not present or the father is not present, usually the baby, you know, that's someone that you would trust with your life or whatever, right? So after dating, hold on, after dating someone, I'm not even gonna say dating, after talking to someone for 2 months, finding out that he have dated someone for 10 years who's now the godmother of his house.
10 years. They didn't date for 10 years.
Whatever they was doing for 10 years.
On and off. They was on and off.
They were on and off. Nothing told you, you know what, I got a chance to actually stop this before it's too late. You get what I'm saying? Like before we get too deep in. And the fact that she still is your baby's godmother and you know, you sitting up here like, oh yeah, we still talk, we still do this. You know, I just called him and told him she want to go to, you know, such and such. Like that don't sound crazy to you?
So I do have.
Sound crazy to me.
Let me read this message.
Erica in December. I'm sorry, Erica in November told Barb and Kels this story. This story came out in December whenever. It came out on Glock's Live in December. Why would that feel weird to me when two people that I don't even talk to on a personal level knew something happened between me and Erica 2 years ago, 2 years prior?
Somebody just paid $25 towards you coming back, but you worked out for it, so it's $175 if you come back. It was a $100 drop and $200 to come back. Somebody, I don't know what this means. This is before my time. It says, didn't unruly have a girlfriend and kids. So
worried about my situation. He did not have shit.
Okay, I know what that means.
I always worried about somebody that I deal with. No, I've told this story many times. No, he did not have a girlfriend and kids. No.
Okay, I will say this respectfully, and this is coming from me being a nigga and being a messy nigga. I don't know if niggas tell y'all this, but obviously not because y'all are in this situation. Niggas, 8 out of 10 times are more messy than bitches, respectfully. Especially when it comes to the fucking shit. So I'm just telling y'all, I don't got no loyalties with no niggas on this motherfucking app. I don't give a fuck. I'll stay blowing up the spot and telling y'all ladies how niggas do. And y'all just don't know it. But when y'all get caught up by dick, respectfully, like, and we know what our dick do to y'all. It puts your brain in the blender, especially if we hitting the button in the neck of the cooch. So y'all be getting so digmatized, but niggas be messy as fuck, and they know what the fuck going on, respectfully. Like, all of this shit, no offense, Rico, Suave, because I know you were here listening, but I'm just telling you, you're messy as fuck. Half of the stories when y'all be getting up here talking about y'all niggas and shit, and the niggas that blah, 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 the niggas be running back telling y'all shit, like, multiple, even Hulk, no offense, T-Time, I know that your friend Hulk is a messy nigga, like, all of these niggas is messy.
Oh, yeah.
I just need y'all to understand it, because y'all, I don't understand. Like, I watch it, but I'm like, damn, y'all really in the blender that fucking bad? Like, it's that bad? Y'all got some damn.
Right. Prime example that what you're saying is the absolute truth. When somebody just said Erica was dating him for 10 years, Essence came off of mute yelling they were never dating. Hey, whatever they were doing for 10 years, whether they were fucking dating or going to play in putty, they were doing it for 10 years.
I'm surprised you ain't go clock it. Oh, I've been clocking it over here, honey.
You met him in 2023.
We've been clocking it on my live and on YouTube.
They were never dating. To be on
We've been clocking it. We clocked it before it got out.
Why is it not?
We clocked it before it became here. We already clocked it. This is just confirmation.
You know what? I haven't fucked them again. But when she aired my shit out, so Barb and
you had to fuck them.
I didn't fuck them. Or my dead father. No, the fuck I did.
Okay. Hey, y'all don't have to keep on doing that.
Yeah, I called him on some nigga. What the fuck? And why is you still coming up in this? Are you still talking to her? Yes.
Okay.
Last to be fair, they both admitted that he got some good eating at.
Oh, y'all
Hey, that doesn't
y'all
matter.
so messy.
That doesn't matter to me. Anybody that block friend fucking is off limits to me. He's not even
There is no godmother. Ava doesn't have one.
I'm saying you said she was. I'm just saying,
I know
like
what I said before, Ray the Fixer, and Ray, you have been in that live when I addressed it before too. I'm not going to continue to go back.
Now she snatched the godmother title.
My decision that I made to make her as a godmother. Y'all don't have to beat that in my head. You don't.
She just snatched the godmother title.
Hold on. So, Essence, why did you inbox me on Facebook and ask me to be her godmother? Why? What was your reason? Because you could have picked your phone up and called me, period. Had this conversation. You said put it on the floor. We did. We had this conversation. Yes, we did. In December, at the beginning of December, when we got into it, when you kept hanging up, and I was like, no, we here, put this shit on the floor. Let's talk about it. And we talked about it in December. And you was like, oh yeah, you been in my girl. Are you serious right now? I'm very serious. We talked about it in December. So the shit that we talked about December, you had no business going to Barb and Kel or whoever else you went to talk about. You should have left it at what you talked about. Yes, I did, because I told Barb that it was maybe an uncomfortable situation because me and you had literally just got into it. Situation. Are you fucking serious? Yes. She was asking me what, and I told her, yes.
Thank you, Penelope.
It's no loss, baby.
Let me make sure I'm in the live. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Let me make sure I understand. So because it's uncomfortable for you, it don't mean that shit is uncomfortable for me, bitch. Are you for real?
Damn, my bitch.
So I did get another Cash App message, you guys. The Cash App message, I don't know where
they both wrong.
It says Rozay is corny with the girl dancing.
You're right. That is my child. I can do whatever the fuck I want to, and we're not going to discuss.
What did I do?
Kels, did you maybe want to chime in real quick? Salute, Kels. Welcome up.
Hey. Yeah, I do want to.
And there's some more people in the request I'm going to bring up, y'all. Go ahead.
It's gonna get down break. I'm done with this. I'm gonna get down.
It said Rozay what?
Let me know when I'll get out. Trina not even at the house. She's gone.
I'm dancing?
She's not even here.
Salute, Kels. It's your turn, baby. I want to hear from you. Oof.
No, I just don't want to get cut off because I'm not going to be up here.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to let Salute Kels add. What does she need to add real quick, y'all? Go ahead.
So I'm kind of tired of the whole Erica called me and aired you out essence. That is not true. I keep trying to tell you that. I don't know the conversation that Erica had with Barb. The reason why you came up in conversation in the first place was because it was brought up on Jen's Live as to why the air was different and where you had been. So when Erica called me and we talked about it, I said, you need to talk to her. She did not give any details about the relationship with Rico Suave or whoever the fuck. I don't give a fuck about these niggas because they be playing bitches all fucking day. And I don't like this shit. So when it was brought to me, I said so that it's not weird for everyone in the house, y'all need to have a conversation. The conversation that she had with Bart, that's not my business. I wasn't privy to it. Again, I wasn't on a fucking three-way call. Hashtag, where is the screenshot? Anyway. So please, hold on. Let me finish, please. There was
I'm okay. How are you?
Out. The conversation that she had with somebody else, that don't have shit to do with me.
So Mellow Mushroom, don't get cut smooth the fuck out down there.
Mommy? Yes, baby. I want some orange. Okay, baby, please.
Are you out today?
Yes, honey, I'm off today and tomorrow.
Because you about to get real motherfucking messy tonight.
Thank you. Well, why Salute Hills? I know it's far down the line, but since you had said my name, what did you say? I didn't mention your name at all up here. I heard you in the comments too. Oh, was it when T was up here? I don't remember. I'm not sure. Well, I don't remember.
Oh, she said you guys.
Something that she said in the comments. She said you're right, Siobhan, something.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what she said, but I may have said yes, Siobhan, you was right. You might have said something. I don't know.
Oh, this is so messy.
So when you and Siobhan got into it, it was
Mushroom in the comments said, Bray, why are you acting so excited about this? These are supposed to be your friends.
I don't remember what you said. You said something down there, and I was like, yeah, Siobhan, you're right. I think you said something about Peach, about introducing somebody to Peach or something, about a Peach vibe or something. I forgot. I don't know.
I don't talk about Peach.
I'm fine, Ray. Thank you.
Hey, I don't care what y'all say.
Thank you, Kel, my baby.
It has always given David Ruffin and the Temptations. Like it's always given like
What laugh got going on?
Do you understand what I mean?
Why laugh keep attacking asses like that?
Too long, like she was David. Literally.
Yeah, like you were David and she was always a Temptation. And when I'm telling you, when I heard the shake in her voice, where she couldn't even explain what she wanted to explain, the anxiety.
How many times laugh gonna say that?
Fuck. No, I was saying mute because she was still talking. Let finish.
I just don't like this. It's so plain to see, but everybody always pick and choose what they wanna see. It's given I can't bring my man around you. Yeah. You can't know who my man is. And that is not a good woman to be. If a woman feels like I can't bring my man around you, let me tell you something about me. Bitch, I don't give a fuck how fine your man is. I don't care how good he looks.
Don't leave your nigga around me. Bitch, true player for real. As Rozay B.
The fuck ever. He is off limits to me. He don't even look good. We not even talking on the back end. Nothing like that. That's when you a friend for real. You don't even really have to be a friend. You just have to be a woman to know I'm not going to be dickmatized. It's a billion dicks in this world. I ain't got to be fucking the one you fucking.
So I do see a lot of clocks down there, so I'm going to have to give my counter clock. Because
drink some water, y'all.
No, I'm not going to. I'm going to drink some juicy juice. I will say this. Although you are accurate, I will be inclined to say that
they said, Bray, why you don't like water?
Bitch, then maybe you should get a different nigga. Exactly. If you with the nigga that you're with, Beyonce could walk in the room and he still shouldn't be able to pull his dick out and fuck her. So y'all are more so concerned about the friends. Y'all should be more so concerned about the nigga. Because if your nigga can't be in the room with your friend, then maybe you should get a new nigga.
That's all I was saying. We should not be beating over no niggas as friends. You got a friend, okay? You may deal with that ain't shit nigga, okay? Whatever. But when it comes to your friends, your friends,
and you don't touch.
Down with you. Period.
Don't be a nigga.
Niggas should never be a
in my head, look, don't touch. Look, don't touch. Don't talk too crazy.
Yeah. But
you can look. That motherfucker fine. Look, don't touch. We all got eyes. If my homegirl got a home,
as a woman, I'm not a nigga.
If my homegirl got a nigga and I see, and we all see, and the rest of us girls in the garden see that nigga fine, we be like, oh, you ain't that sis? That's the equivalent to saying, yo, nigga fine. Oh, you did that? Yo, nigga fine. That's what that means. I'm tripping. If I come show y'all a picture of a nigga like y'all look, you be like, okay then, Rozay, okay. That nigga look good. That nigga fine. You ain't that sis. And when a nigga come around, hey, Mr. You treat motherfuckers different when they cute, y'all. We got to be 100. Cause if my homegirl nigga ain't cute, I'm treating them different. If he cute, I'm nice. If they not cute, I don't really give a fuck what you talk about. That's me.
Telling him anything about us. I don't need you calling the man that I'm involved with saying, don't do her like that.
But if someone did too much, you clock it. I would clock it, Tiffy, and I have.
The man I'm talking to, asking him is your pussy fat?
And I have.
Hello?
Clocked it every time. Hello?
But it's okay. That shit probably is okay with y'all. I'm cool.
But at the end of the day, y'all, this was not about that. Right. This was not about that. This was about my character being attacked and Trina coming over there and putting Essence name in the chat and trying to antagonize. I'm like, yo, Trina, you don't know what's really going on. You don't know the truth. Chill or whatever. I didn't even want to do any of that. But Trina coming over here beating on her chest or whatever. And
but why do it to Essence? Essence, they do nothing to you.
Doing the same thing, and I'm like, Essence, tell her to chill. And Trina, with her responses, she ain't gonna tell me the motherfucking Trina, that's my good sis. Da. And I'm like, sis? Really? Or whatever. And I'm like, girl, you do know, but then
say it. You better put that. Now that you need to put on the floor. That is what you need to throw on the ground. That thought. Put that on the floor. Fuck all the other shit. Put that on the floor.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like that because Trina was too adamant about trying to make sure she say this shit about Erica. It made me feel like that, hey, some conversations have been had, just like Essence done vented to me about Trina and said this to me about Trina. I also feel like Essence done said stuff to Trina that Trina feels so inclined, like, she ain't no friend, she ain't this, and she wanted to get it out there as well. And it was a subliminal way of doing it. So now that we are here, you get what I'm saying? But don't think you try to attack my character and that I'm not no friend when this girl.
Erica's still trying to save Essence.
You just said Essence has talked to you about Trina.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, that's what she said. She was gonna post the screenshot.
Same thing.
So there's.
She talked to.
He said at the beginning. It ain't been at the beginning. It's been all the way through.
So she's talked to you about Trina.
Yes, and that's why I'm like, Trina, chill, because I done begged Trina Essence to even keep you fucking there.
Oh.
But she was ready to give up on you.
Oh.
And I'm on this internet doing this shit. I know who I am as a friend. I'm trying to help you, trying to make sure you good. She felt like giving up on you. But I was sitting here fighting for you on the back end. And you know that.
Get it all out, Erica.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here fighting for you.
Right, Erica just told us that Essence has been talking to Erica about Trina since Trina has been in the house.
Like, come on now, that's what I'm
wanted to give up on
Trina. Chill. She said at first.
Erica said at first, I'm like, no.
It's been throughout. So since Anne Frank has been in the attic, Essence has been talking
Trina is, hold on you guys, there's 3.5K here. Trina is telling me right down in the comments, refund that hoe, let me up. Trina was dropped for 25. She was brought back for 50. Then she was dropped for 100. Then she was dropped for 100. If Trina is to come back, you guys, it is 200, you guys.
Because she does have something to do with it.
She does have something to say.
I need y'all to $75 to the CA.
I don't think that's going to happen. But if somebody does want to,
y'all send $5 to my CA, please.
But to
Thank
put
you.
it on the floor, Trina knows.
Or y'all hit my gift code.
From when I was first frustrated when she first got here, up until the Players Ball weekend and after, because I considered Erica to be a friend. That's why I talked to her.
Thank you, JF. Thank you, JF.
Can I get this out? When I made the decision, I went to Erica and I said, Erica, what do you think about Trina coming here? She blessed me and said, I think that's a good idea. So why wouldn't I talk to Erica about what I was feeling and my frustrations
Thank y'all for
of learning this learning curve with somebody living here?
So why did you want Trina to leave?
Stop.
That ain't what she said. Nobody said that.
Matter of fact, everybody, can you mute for a second? Bray.
Let Essence talk, y'all. Let Essence talk.
Bray comes to the camera. Did Trina not come to me and say that she will go back to Ohio?
Yeah, Trina will if she wanted to.
And when she said that, what did I say?
I can't remember. I spoke too much.
I said no. You're making too much progress here.
This is my thing, though. Ooh, this is messy. I'm sorry, y'all. I keep trying to not have my opinion in it because I fuck with all of y'all. But
can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Frankie. Ooh.
Bray, I just want to agree with you what you were saying about men.
What's she making progress with?
Don't ever think it's a flex when your man tell you that he could fuck one of your friends, because that means he's already looking, girl.
Hey, Slime. I don't think y'all understood what I was saying at all, so I know y'all was gonna take it out of context. But no, my nigga ain't never told me that he could fuck one of my friends. What he let me know is that bitch right there is a fake ass hoe. And my nigga ain't like no nigga, he ain't like y'all niggas. I've been knowing this nigga since we was in the 6th grade, so my relationship is not the same. So don't, I didn't say that it was a flex.
You only know one nigga your whole life?
So go up here, go ahead and I didn't call it a flex. Let me.
Oh my God. Okay, y'all, I got a couple of cash apps. This is crazy. These say, oh gosh, y'all are blowing these messages up. This is definitely.
Thank y'all for the cash app. Thank you for the $5.
Snot nose live.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the $5, y'all.
Essence. Oh my God. Essence give insecure, seek validation. Somebody said, didn't Essence do the same to Shatonia with Hulk? And then somebody said for anti-freeze cocktails for Rico and Hulk, hashtag the bear. Y'all know
Essence, do you make me feel like you have like a savior complex?
This is diabolical.
And I'm only asking because the whole Kelsey situation and now the Trina situation.
Yes.
Ain't no savior complex.
Answering that. Because this ain't going to jump on Essence either. Let me know when y'all done.
They already jumped on you, baby. Like,
I just want to know what jumping on you.
Hold on, y'all. Everybody give me 1 second. Instagram caller, can you hear me? You have 30 seconds.
It's Trina.
Okay, so let me make this quick. I gotta talk real fast. First off, no, we do not have conversations about Erica. I watch and have my own observations and my own opinions and mine. Second, Essence was not the only name that I said. I said Barb and I said Block. So why did you choose Essence's name to take and say, oh, I'm gonna drop the receipt or I'm gonna reveal this or reveal that? You're making it seem like I came in and only dropped her name. No, I said three names. So why did you pick hers? Thanks.
Thank you, caller. Sorry, $5 get you 30 seconds around these parts, you guys. Shit. Oh my gosh, you
Can you
guys.
tell your mom to keep their hands off of me, please?
Moms, don't touch nobody, you guys.
I said what she was going to say. What the hell?
I said what she was going to say real quick. I wanted to hear that.
I really was calling to support Erica because I feel like a lot of y'all are cutting her off and never letting her finish. And we missed some valid points. Because I think it's more to the story. I do believe that sometimes you don't have to be friend to give loyalty. Also, I feel like she was giving Essence grace. Regardless of what y'all had going on in the back end, Essence, you did come to this app and introduce Erica to us. We didn't know who Messy E was. You.
Yes, I did. Y'all didn't
hold on. Let me finish.
Oh no, we knew who she was.
You told us who Erica was and who she was to Ava. And then you was calling this lady best friend, but every time you said best friend, she never agreed. I think whatever y'all had going on from the car accident to the car insurance, yes, it was a whiff in it. Maybe y'all reconciled a little bit, but she was trying to move forward with you. And
we know exactly who the fuck Erica is.
Situation. But today you have also proved to us that once he told you he had fucked Erica and he was fucking you, within those 2 months, Erica didn't mean nothing to you. Because you continue up until this day. Even when you cut him off, you rekindled and you constantly remind her of what he did when he bought the shoes, when Ava want to go somewhere today, y'all called him, and etc. That was just what I was going to say.
This is when we first met back in 2022, 23.
I knew who Erica was through Petty Rose. She used to sit at Petty Rose shit.
No, you said today that Ava wanted to call.
I said that's when we first met is when we got the tennis shoes.
Not the tennis shoes part. The part today you said y'all called.
She wanted to go to Kid Bad's house. Yeah.
Yeah, so y'all still talk.
And so I feel like that was a point to put in Erica's face because we didn't even have to know that you were going to go with Rico Suave.
And y'all still was friends up until December, so you still rekindled.
About her still talking to him. I don't care. Like,
you may not care, Erica, but the point is to say
this shit got me rocking. This shit so messy, I'm rocking.
Okay, so let me say my opinion again, y'all. It's about time for my opinion again. I'm really trying not to keep throwing it in there, but they're asking me what my opinion is. Again, respectfully, I feel like niggas are messy and women are fake. The shit that I've seen on this TikTok app is blowing the fuck out of my mind. I've never really seen the shit I've seen. Like, How do y'all be friends with motherfuckers? Again, no offense to anybody. How do y'all be friends with a motherfucker? Friends with a motherfucker, but have secret underlying animosity. It's like, it just reminds me, no offense to Kels, Barb, and motherfucking G.A. Peach, that situation. And it's the same thing with this. You're linking up with me. We're doing this. We're going here. We're going there. But underlying, you have a problem with me. That shit is fake. That shit is dangerous. That's how motherfuckers end up in motherfucking Cancun, Mexico. With a group of motherfuckers that think that everybody friends, but you're the outcast, and then motherfuckers is plotting on you. Niggas are gonna be messy, but y'all, like, it's a lot of fake shit that goes on with these women on this app. Y'all need to start, if y'all got a fucking issue with your friend, tell them that you have a motherfucking issue and don't be motherfucking buddy gung-ho, let's go here, let's go there, bitch, when really you want to push me off this motherfucking cliff. I don't like that shit. That shit is fake.
No, I wouldn't never. I'm not gonna do that. You get what I'm saying? Or whatever. The fucking me and Essence have never been anywhere together until the Chicago trip. And because you put it on Front Street on the app, it did put me in a tight space where I was just like, okay, well, fuck it. I'll let it go. And that's what it was.
And also, like, not everybody knows how to effectively communicate, to be fair. And so sometimes addressing
First of all, my lips always gonna be dry. Go ahead, Ray.
I mean, they are a little dry. But anyway. Can I ask y'all a serious question? With all the information that we've heard, does it sound, because some things can be possible, right? But does it sound plausible that Erica did not know that Essence did not know that Erica was messing around with this dude in that 10-year span? Does it sound plausible?
Yes, if they wasn't
information. Wait a minute, let me finish, T. Don't interrupt me.
Oh.
With all the information that we don't listen to on this in this live, does it sound plausible? Not possible. Plausible is with all the information we don't listen to text messages. We done heard the back and forth. They supposedly Erica was good enough to be her child's godmother, which is a huge leap. Like if Essence died, Erica will be the person that takes care of her child. That's what a godmother does. So does it sound plausible with all this information that Essence had no idea that they ever messed around? It doesn't sound
they were not cool.
We heard your question. You said all that shit to answer your own question. Jeez.
But it doesn't sound plausible. Okay, it does sound plausible.
How many times you gonna say that?
Cool, they fell out.
With all the information,
right? Please.
They fell out in all this time. With all
we fell out prior. They fell out. We fell out.
Do not agree. They was somehow connected to be best friends.
Right.
10 years later.
Dang.
10 years later.
I don't know what that is.
How long was 10 years later? It wasn't 10 years later. It wasn't 10 years later till you missing a lot of the story.
When did y'all reconnect? 2023. We fell out. It was 2019, right before the pandemic.
Exactly. So 10 years later.
So did you ever introduce Lady Essence to this dude? No. Did you ever tell Lady Essence about this dude? Me and her don't talk like that. We never had that type of relationship. So she never seen you and him together. You never talked about.
And y'all said Rozay performative, and these hoes pretending to be buddies on the fucking internet.
So how did she become? What's missing to me is, do y'all understand what a godmother is? If something was to happen to you, that's the person who will raise your child.
We get it, right?
She would raise her child. Then they couldn't have been that close if they don't know anything about each other. Wow.
Give me a second, y'all. I gotta drop. Give me a second, y'all.
They were all in some type of Facebook
group.
It says drop.
Something's wrong.
Ray.
Oh, I'm fine. I don't care.
What it was? Did you want to say any final words or anything? Like, do you have any final?
Y'all put W's in the chat. But that's a W. That's a W.
I think that y'all use this word loosely. This doesn't sound like a friendship to me. This sounds like a transactional relationship or situation, but not a friendship. So don't use this as an example of a friendship, because this is not a friendship.
Thank you, Ray. Ooh, Chalet.
Well,
So to clear up the Facebook thing, when he told me about her, I did check to see if they were mutuals on Facebook. That's the only thing that I did. And yes, yes, in the beginning, yes, but see, this was years later. So the group, I wasn't. That group no longer existed. We all were in a group prior to, but we were never close. Like, girl, come have sushi with me. No. So when I started talking to him in January of 23, he never mentioned anything about her.
Clock it, Lulu.
Until March.
It's giving a swingers group.
Closer to like the middle of March, but Erica said it was March the 8th. That's when he contacted.
It's giving one of them spicy groups.
Because he contacted me.
And the messages on Facebook. I don't know if y'all ever been in one. I have. Them groups be spicy. The private groups on Facebook that go to the messenger. The messenger group chat.
Wait a minute. Can I finish the question? So we
you in a few.
If you never seen Rico, heard of Rico, or anything like that,
I do know who he is.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Erica.
I'm saying if you never knew anything about Erica, the comments are asking, how did Rico know to even correlate the two or to even tell you?
How did Rico and I end up talking because I made a post about some cologne?
No, that's not what
I hear you laugh. I'm going to answer the way I want to.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, lie.
So the way it happened was that I made a post about some cologne.
Y'all put a pin in the comments. We're gonna put a pin in it.
It was President's Weekend to be.
Put a pin in the comments.
Because that's when the blue,
we're gonna put a pin,
white, and gray Jordans that look like the cowboy colors came out. We got to talking. So he hit me up in the hit me up in the inbox. We got to talking about the entire time I was in DC.
Jasmine found that shit fast.
On the way back through, I met him. We met, we went to dinner, whatever. Came home, done deal. We started talking, we connected. He didn't tell me anything about Erica until later on down the line. He didn't say anything about sleeping together or any of that.
How did it come up? How did it come up?
He told me that he had something to tell me. And I asked him what. I just so happened to have been there. There meaning his house. I said, well, you got to tell me. He said, well, I was hit up by somebody I used to deal with. And I want to tell you. And that's how it came out. And so when he told me, I was like, Erica, who? And he said her name. I went to the page. I said, y'all mutuals? Like, how long have y'all been mutuals? And then he explained the story to me. I said, well, I haven't talked to her in over 2-something years. So you need to explain this to her because I don't have a relationship with her. And this was at this moment in 23.
I don't think she lied about this conversation.
So he went
the whole time.
Say it again.
So he knew the whole time.
He knew.
How did he even know to put that together? How did he know to tell you?
Again,
she said he had a conversation with Erica.
Again, we're talking about something 2+ years ago.
She said he had a conversation with Erica. Erica hit him up behind some Mexico trips.
So hold on, can I get it out? To ask me a chain of events that happened 2 years ago that I had no idea that this shit was.
I'm glad we got this recorded.
Today. I can't tell you what the exact event was.
She said it was a Mexico trip. He hit her up. Some way, somehow, the conversation came up.
We both knew on the same day because me and her talked on the same day.
Okay, I'm just trying to understand like what made him bring it to your attention. Like, did Erica have a conversation? Did he see a picture that was a memory on Facebook? Like, what made him bring that to your attention?
It could have been a picture. It could have been a memory on Facebook. I don't know.
You know what she said earlier?
Okay.
Look, bro, can I say something right quick?
And I don't know if Erica ever mentioned me to him. I can't answer that either. I don't know.
Hey, Lady Essence, can I ask you a couple of questions?
What's up?
How the hell you? Okay, first of all, were you and Erica loyal friends? Were y'all loyal to each other?
No, because I told her 2 years ago I didn't owe her any loyalty.
But how y'all end up with the same man and fucking the same dude?
Again, I met him and he later told me that he used to deal with her. He hasn't dealt with her since.
But you still friends with him right now today, right?
And I am.
So what is the whole point about all this? Seems like
Erica brought it up.
No, I've been listening to the whole
The point of this is I picked up my phone and reached out to him when it was aired out on Glock's Live that Barb knew about the shit that went on between me, Erica, and him 2 years ago. That's when I picked my phone up because I was like, what the fuck? Why is this coming back up? Are y'all in conversation? What is going on? I wanted to know why would this was a random event to come back up 2 years later. So I called. And he was like, I haven't talked to her. I don't know why she's still talking about it. Why y'all still talking about it? And how did you know? And me and Erica really haven't talked since that live.
Okay, so can I ask a question? Because I remember Erica saying something. And hey, walking. Hey, Bookie Butt. So Erica said that I guess back in March, whenever you told him to like reach out to her or whatever, she had messaged him and he was like, ain't this Ava's godmom? How would he know that if there was no conversation held prior to? I'm going back downstairs. Thank you.
I don't know, you have to ask him. But I don't know why he would
have to ask you.
Why would he ask her if I'm Ava's godmom? I'm Ava's mama.
No, he asked you, ain't this Ava's godmom?
Right.
Instead of asking you, hey, is this Erica? Do you know Erica? He said, is this Ava's godmom?
That is correct. I said Ava who, and he said
you said Ava who?
I mean not Erica, not Ava who. I meant Erica who.
So
Erica who, and I went to the Facebook.
And he said Erica. He said Erica who? But you know what Erica is Ava's godmom.
I did, and I told her.
So why did you say Erica who? You know what?
Because when he said, I know
y'all ain't heard that new Luke? Lies.
The thing about it is, I think that the man said it, Erica said it. So why would they all be lying that Essence didn't know? The man said she didn't know. Erica said she didn't know. So why are we trying to make her know?
I called him on this live and asked him. And he said no.
Why we trying to make her know? And everybody that in the equation, including Erica, admits that she didn't know. So why are we trying to make her know?
Hey, it was the messages that
I just want to move on to the next topic.
Laugh is weird.
No.
The messages were in March.
I'm not even trying to make her
started in January.
It's the disingenuousness.
Right,
It's the fact that I know for a fact that when I'm being lied to.
How am I being disingenuous if I didn't know?
No. It's okay.
Quay, welcome up. Hold on, Quay and Leisha Brooke, let me hear from both of y'all real quick. Chantel, I don't think you know you up here, so I'm gonna talk.
Hey, I came up because
long story short, I think she knew, but she covered her ass to make it seem like she didn't know.
I didn't see her. No, Alicia has been up here for a minute.
That's my opinion. I
I
think that she covered her ass to make it seem like she didn't know shit, but she fucking knew.
Both of my cash apps have been broken. The Over 15 and Jeray is broken.
Okay.
I just set up Apple Pay, and people are actually Apple paying me, Leisha.
How do you do that?
What I'll do is I will have somebody send you my phone number. Get up and list. Can you send her my phone number, brother?
Yeah, that's
By
number right now. And you're gonna use the same number, right?
You can use your email, right? Only thing you need is
I'm not crazy. I'm not a stalker. So you don't
I know you, Leisha.
Right. I'm gone.
Right, didn't I ask, hold on, let me say, because
not you done.
She didn't know. Didn't I just ask Erica, did Lady Essence know? And Erica said no.
Yes.
You said no. I asked Erica, did she know
about him?
Right, I asked her, did you talk about him? Did she see y'all together? Did y'all?
The Apple Pay's working.
And Erica said
Okay.
no.
Thank you.
She did not know until she knew.
So can I clarify that part for y'all and tell y'all what's really going on? What it really is? In my opinion, I feel like everybody has been accurate. She didn't know. I really feel like he knew, but he was trying to tell you, like, he was trying to tell you that he was fucking with another bitch. That, oh, when I fuck with another bitch, like, he was trying to tell you that he was fucking with another bitch. That, oh, when I fuck with another bitch, like, he was trying to tell you, hey, I'm fucking with somebody. You know when you start talking to somebody and it's like building trust. So now it's like, let me tell you that somebody from my past is trying to fuck with me. Some shit like that. That's how it is. You get in a new relationship. The nigga is volunteering information, but he knew who the fuck and what the fuck was going on respectfully. Like, he knew.
Yes,
he might not have knew. Erica might not have knew. He motherfucking knew. Respectfully.
Yes, y'all just tagging me about Kev. Tell his ball mouth ass to come over here and have a conversation. Other than that,
he probably knew, but I don't think that's on them.
Grizzly bear cub body bitch. Yeah, that's a big ass cub too. Yeah. and she the cub. I damn sure ain't seen mama. I know you motherfucking laugh.
Women do that.
But Essence wanted them, like, Essence was...
I told him to tell her.
Yeah,
yes.
Exactly.
When he came to me, I said, you need to tell her.
Yes.
Because I wasn't, me and her, we weren't tight like that. So you needed to tell her. And when he told her, that's what sparked the conversation with me and her comparing.
I can't breathe. Okay, I will stop. Yeah, okay, all right, Leah. Okay, I will stop. Okay, hold up, yeah. Okay, I'm stop.
You shit like an upside down figure anybody, bitch. You are a thick, thin body, bitch. You look at Jason J and Jazz and wish you can switch bodies, bitch. You don't got a common. You got a rare body, bitch. You got a chubby grizzly cub bear body, bitch. Don't nobody want to see you bare body, bitch. You are upside down shaped pear body, bitch. I'm gonna keep it going. You probably a hairy body, bitch. You are a Medea and Tyler Perry body, bitch. You don't like your body? Then you should have bought a body, bitch. You Buster Douglas and George Foreman body, bitch. You ain't got a petite and precious body, bitch. Your upper half is like Monique and precious body, bitch.
I said this earlier, right? Blaze, I ain't do that, man. I ain't even do that.
What up, Kev?
What's going on? I didn't do that.
What up, Kev? I got some news for you.
What happened?
Kiana was denied bail. They taking her down to the county jail. She'll be there for the next 2 weeks to her next court date.
What did I tell y'all? What did I say in your live last night?
I told the same thing. They ain't want to listen.
What did I tell y'all? Ain't no way in hell a magistrate court was going to issue her bail on a violation of a TPO order and an aggravated stalking on a TPO that was just issued that same day. A magistrate would never touch that. They automatically gonna bind that over to Superior Court. I told y'all. I told y'all.
She had that. She had her bond hearing today, and they denied it. Like we all said it was gonna happen.
Look, but see, that's why I told people. I had a conversation about you. Again, I fuck with you. I don't give a fuck what other motherfuckers say. I don't even always like what the fuck you got to say. Just like you always like what the fuck I got to say. Right. But because you know your shit. You know your shit. And I got mad respect for you. I even got a different respect for Uchi and all that shit because you did your research on that shit. You did your research. You didn't hit your wagon to that shit. I knew what was gonna happen.
That's the picture that Kev got up.
Rockdale County.
Kev got that up.
Rockdale County ain't having it.
He got that up. Don't call my name.
Cobb County, Gwinnett County, Newt County, and all that shit. And ain't no way in hell a magistrate judge is finna give you a bond on a TPO violation that was just issued that day. It ain't happening. They're gonna sit your ass down for at least 2 weeks. And I said this last night, it was gonna be 2 weeks to a month.
Mm-hmm. And they probably gonna push that court date back. They just told her 2 weeks today though.
She's gonna sit there.
Yeah, she probably gonna be there for like I'm at the most a month, at least 2 weeks.
Look here. If y'all need to tell Rozay if she's smart, she will talk to that DA and request that they require her to stay off of social media. Because that's how all of this starts, right? That's how everybody that's involved in this case and everything. I tried to call down there today and the number didn't go through, so I guess they called. But if they smart, if Rozay need to request that the DA require that she be taken off of social media. All social media.
Mm-hmm.
All social media.
You definitely can do that. A lot of people can do that. T-Time, a lot of people.
Look, I was supposed to call Petty Road today. Actually, I'm gonna call as soon as I get off live. I'm gonna get off live in about 9 minutes. And chop it up with Petty Road. But this is just the beginning for her.
She don't even know.
Blaze, she don't even know. And I'm gonna make an example out of all of them. That includes Susu. That includes Kiana. That includes everybody that played a part in that narrative and that shit. That all of y'all
deserve it. I ain't gonna hold you. I told them when they were doing that shit, they setting themselves up for failure.
I'm coming for all of them. I ain't like these other motherfuckers. See, they calling the law. I'm calling lawyer. They calling the police and using rich. No, I'm calling lawyers. And I promise you, Susu thinks she's safe because they say she live in Kent. That don't mean shit.
Not a damn thing.
That don't mean nothing.
And you know what?
This includes HB. Laugh better sit her fat ass down somewhere before she get caught up too. I'm coming for y'all throats.
So I just want to point this out because Susu likes to claim that she's black when she's not, man. And I'm listening to her say that call us niggas today. I don't know what the fuck is up with that shit, but Susu ain't black. I need people to stop fucking thinking she's black. She's Ethiopian.
Somalian something.
She's not black, but she thinks she can say the N-word. Yeah, I'm not feeling that, and I will be having something to say about that later the fuck on. Cause this shit getting out of control. I'm tired of people cosplaying black people on this fucking hat. It's getting ridiculous at this point. But go ahead, Kay. I just wanted to give you the first person to get the information out. Kiana has been denied bail. She'll be there at least another 2 more fucking weeks.
So what time does she go to court?
Around 9:30, 10 o'clock this morning.
So what did I tell you? I just told the chat that if she went to court today, and
she's not black. Please stop trying to tell me she's African American. She's not.
If she went to court today, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. If she ain't got out by now, she ain't getting out.
She ain't getting out. They taking her down to the county jail. I think that's where they take them at. I don't know about Georgia.
She was already in the county jail. They just took her back to the county jail. Okay. She was Rockdale County. See, Georgia is different, right?
Yeah.
Whatever county you get your ass, you going straight to that county jail. You're in that county jail. So they gonna house her for the next, and believe me, she needs some money on her books. Y'all crowdfund for everything else. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing but crowdfund to get her out of jail if they set a bond. And on a TPO, they're not gonna set a bond. They're gonna set conditions. They're gonna set conditions. He's not gonna have a bond when it comes to an aggravated stalking or anything like that. She may have to sign something or this, that. Somebody may have to do this, that, the other. But what's gonna happen is her ass they're gonna give her stricter restrictions than she had on the first TPO, which could include staying off of social media. And if Rozay needs to push for that. Rozay needs to push for her having to stay off social media.
Yeah, she cooked. Ain't no way around that. And her broker's license, that's over with.
It's over with. It's over with. As soon as they open that district attorney's office back up, I'm calling down there. I'm getting ready to pile on. And all this could, you know what? Rozay actually did me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Rozay actually did me a favor. And so I think Rozay and Petty Rowe need I'm willing to include them on my lawsuit. At no cost to them. They don't owe me nothing or anything. They ain't got to pay for no lawyer, nothing. I'm willing to include them on my lawsuit against Kiana and they don't even have to. It could just be the Kiana case. They ain't got to include the cases.
I don't know if you remember the judge that was presiding over Petty Rowe's case. That judge told her ass not to be back in his courtroom, or he was going to send her to jail. I don't know if that's the judge she's seen today. I will find out. But make sure you get that same judge if you can. No, he only handles criminal.
Yeah, I'm calling down to the district attorney's office tomorrow. If they need me to come down there, I am. And with my law, I'm suing each one of them individually. I'm not suing.
You should. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I'm suing each one of them individually, so that each one of them have to hire an attorney. It costs a lot more to defend a lawsuit than it does for me to file that motherfucker.
Well, get your bread out, and I hope everybody take her ass to criminal and civil court.
Yeah, it's more about proving a point. It ain't even about the money. I don't care if I lose money, Blaze. I'm keeping it up. I don't care if I lose money.
Honestly, I don't think none of y'all gonna lose no money. Y'all all got rock solid cases. I
lose money on it, bro, because it's getting to the point now where they think they bullies.
Yeah, they think they bully. She ain't gonna no damn bully on the orange jumpsuit. She gonna be wearing that orange jumpsuit for at the least the next 2 weeks, and at the most next month.
Now, it's gonna be a minute. Rockdale County ain't, and that's what I was trying to tell them, right? Because people like, oh, no, she got to go to court. They got to sit. No, they don't. This is an adjudicated case already. This case has already been adjudicated by the court, and it was an order issue. If you violate that order and you are arrested based on the violation of that order, you have to sit in jail until you are put on the calendar. They are no longer under any requirement to have you in court within a certain period of time.
And they can still put you on that calendar and then set your court date back another fucking 2 weeks.
And keep setting that bitch back. They don't know.
I mean, like at least a month. I'm really feeling like she's gonna be in there for the next month. Next month at least.
2 weeks to a month at least. Fucking with Rockdale County, you might be right on the money. At least 30 days.
That's what I'm guessing. They gonna keep pushing her court date back, and ain't shit she can do. Ain't nothing her lawyers can do. She ain't got no bail. I told everybody she was denied bail this morning, y'all. So she's not getting out. She can't bond out.
Yeah, I told y'all. Blaze told his chat. I told they are not getting her out. All y'all, they coming up here. She out already. Susu them went live talking about she out already. Y'all dumb hoes. Y'all bitches is dumb.
I don't know where did they get that information from?
You bitches is dumb. That lets you know how dumb these bitches is. I knew off rip she wasn't finna get no fucking bond.
None.
Now no TPO that was just issued and you violate that bitch the same day and they gonna let you out 24, 48 hours. They're gonna give you
her lawyer. She had her lawyer there, and her lawyer would not be able to do anything. It's up to the judge, not the lawyer.
Ain't nothing a lawyer gonna be able to. You violated a TPO order the same day that bitch was issued. You left court and then went. They finna skull drag your ass. They finna skull drag your ass. You'd be lucky if he don't give you 6 months to a year in county jail.
That's what she's facing, 1 to 10.
I'm telling you, that's rock. Listen to me, man.
And she already got priors, and she, already had protection orders put against her, and she got more coming. Yeah, she fuck around and get that whole 10.
Her ass is done. And this needs to serve notice to the rest of y'all. Because y'all ain't, you can't play with everybody. Some of these people got sense and some of these people got money. Y'all ain't got no sense and y'all ain't got no goddamn money. Some of these people got sense and some of them got some money. Y'all ain't got neither one. You silly. Y'all silly. And Blake, don't hold me responsible. We on my platform now.
No, you got that, bro. I ain't gonna tell you what you do on your own platform.
Yeah, these bitches is silly. And it's crazy, right? Most of them attack the heterosexual men on here that stand on me. That don't fall for this dumb shit. Even the ones that protect y'all when y'all right, but call you out when you wrong, y'all got a problem with them. But y'all ain't got no problem when they sticking up for you. Y'all got a problem when they call you out on your dumb shit.
She's not bonding out. She already been denied bond. So she's not bonding out. Please stop saying that. It's over with. She went to court this morning. She was denied bond. Like we told you, she violated a protection order. That's an automatic.
Automatic. They're going to deny. There ain't nothing you niggas on TikTok can do to make me risk my freedom. You can risk your life if you want to, but you ain't gonna make me risk my freedom. Anything I do is gonna always be in defense of me, right? I'm not gonna put myself in compromising positions to where I'm risking my own freedom. If I gotta defend myself against one of you niggas, they're gonna pick you up and put you in a box. They're gonna draw your ass out in chalk. But I'm not pulling up on nobody. I'm not riding up on nobody. It ain't that important to me. It ain't that important. Ain't none of you niggas that important to me.
Thank you.
You don't put your livelihood, your family, and everything, your relationship. Because if I was Tony, I'd have my side bitch over there.
I'm about to say he snuck in the side door last night. Tony out here living his best life at the moment.
What? Tony at the club, making it rain, all kind of shit.
All the vehicles in her name.
Everything. Look, I'll be out that bitch having a good time. That's Keanu roll and everything.
Side chick got on Keanu Road. That's crazy.
She wearing Keanu Road and every motherfucking thing.
I bet you Tony had the best night's sleep he had in years last night.
What?
Hello, Kevin. Hello,
Hey, Miss Hillary.
I wanted to come on your show, Mr. Cab, to announce my new court case show since somebody else's show got canceled. So I'm coming.
I know you motherfucking lying. Whose show got canceled?
That Kiana messing no longer providing on the bench.
The shade. You gonna take her slot? I ain't mad at you, Miss Hillary. Go ahead, bitch.
I know you motherfucking lying.
I'm up in my courtroom spot. I'm ordering my robe right now on Temu.
Oh my God. Yeah, these women on this app are off the chain, man. And you got niggas like me, and I know you got your beefs with whoever, and I don't give a fuck about that. But I've seen you protect women too. Women may say that you don't protect them. I'm not protecting the women that I don't like either. I'm just keeping it above. Laugh and Susu. I don't give a fuck if Susu get ate by a crocodile. She can go from swimming out there in the Nile River where she's from, because she ain't from America. Her ass is straight from the motherland over there in the heart of Africa. So I don't give a fuck if she go wash clothes in the motherfucking Nile River and get ate by a fucking crocodile. I wouldn't give a fuck. Don't tag me in no GoFundMe. Don't share no live with me. Don't share no shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if Lav go to the nearest beach and get bit by a bull shark and she bleed the fuck out. I don't give a fuck. She looked like a fucking seal any goddamn way in that stretched out ass black ass suit that she got on. She looked like a beach beluga whale, if you ask me. But that's just me. I don't give a fuck.
I ain't gonna hold you. Susu got bigger problems to be worried about because her own friends throwing her under the fucking bus. It was a tape handed over to Glock's lawyer with Susu threatening Rozay. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Susu, she's used to a life of crime, though. Yeah, she hasn't integrated well back into society. Ever since doing the 6 years in Chang'an, you know, when she first went to jail, we still communicating.
She's snitching on children. So I mean,
yeah, she was still communicating through pages back then. When she, you know, she get out of the whole internet. We were still on dial-up when she got locked up. We were still using AOL. And she get out this motherfucker. We got whole cell phones and smartphones and 5G and everything. This bitch done lost her motherfucking mind. She trying to catch, this bitch still trying to catch up to technology, ho. You need to sit your ass down somewhere. That's what you need to do, bitch. You ain't nobody's role model, bitch. You on this motherfucker acting like you the motherfucking reporter reporting all the news, and you the motherfucker that everybody need to look up to. All these women should model that, bitch. If you don't sit your convict ass down, bitch, you
I mean, most of the people that go over there, they using Susu, but when she wake up and realize that that's gonna be on her, I ain't really got too much more. I already had my issue with Susu.
Yeah, fuck Susu. Susu is Edna. Her name is not Susu. Stop calling her. Her name is fucking Edna. Her name is fucking Edna. When she was walking around as Edna, she was a nobody. Nobody fucked with her or anything. She was going from live to live. She had to change her whole fucking shit up on this motherfucker. Somebody try to pretend to be somebody else that she's not, like she's been doing her whole fucking life.
She used to be Aunt Karen's moderator.
Yeah. Aunt Karen don't even fuck with her no more.
Yeah, Aunt Karen was the first one to tell us about her fucking record, as far as I know.
Yeah, Aunt Karen, I love me some Aunt Karen. I know you got your issues with it, but fuck that.
I'm over that. I'm not beefing with
I love me some Aunt Karen. I ain't gonna lie. I see Aunt Karen a lot differently than I used to see Aunt Karen.
You know what? I forgot you. That was like the first time I met you when you were doing. Fuck all that.
This is what I want to point out to you about that, right? Notice how, even with Omar, notice how when me and Omar and me and Aunt Karen buried the hatchet, you ain't heard about nothing since.
That shit was so damn. What was that, like 2 years ago?
Damn wagons, they haven't joined in no hate. They stood on business.
Don't forget Miss Sanchez.
I know. We know. You on this net. Let me get about it, guys.
I'm just about to say that. Her too.
Yeah. I'm gonna get about it. I gotta go pick up the
ass. Even with your ugly ass.
I know, man. But you ain't beat me. We had our couple words. That was it.
Yeah, we were just pissing on wood, but that's still.
Yeah. I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna go pick up the youngling. I just wanted to make that announcement. Kiana ass ain't getting out of jail. She's still not fine.
Respect, man. I appreciate that info. I needed that.
Got you.
Before I go, I'm getting down. Can you put up that picture of you with that?
Now get your ass back down in the comment. Get your ass out of here. Fuck.
Called the nigga. I called him on live and asked him, did I know about him and Erica? He said no.
Now, me personally, I think the nigga, y'all shouldn't believe anything the nigga said either, but I think that if you guys, what I'm not understanding is if you've been around this person after that whole situation, been chilling, been cool, been vibing, y'all been places together, y'all been hanging out with each other, y'all seem like y'all been friends, because Erica also said y'all was friends. Let's not pretend like she wasn't saying that. I don't understand why you're bringing the situation up now. So you plotted. It's either you
right, and Erica also, we never talked about him prior to.
So I don't understand why you're being blamed for something you were not aware of. And I don't know fully knew about the nigga and her fucking, then you should definitely be getting the smoke. But what she consistently said was, no, Lady Essence did not know. The guy said no, she did not know. So I don't understand why you.
I don't understand why they keep asking Essence about how this nigga knew about some shit when his track record is up there. His track record. You don't. Yeah. It's not Essence in the middle of that, right? That says Rico. No, that's Rico with other people, right? That doesn't say Ashante slept with Essence and Essence slept with Erica and Erica slept with Ashante. That don't say that, right? That says Rico was with all these women, correct? So why the fuck is y'all asking Essence about some shit that Rico got fucking clearly going on? Rico knows. If don't nobody else know, Rico fucking knows, including he knows who he's married to, correct? Why the fuck y'all not trying to ask Rico all these questions?
Well, I think he did come. That's one of Erica's friends. AJ, what else did Erica tell you?
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask that, AJ. Did you want to start your?
Ask that. The comment cousins got a question. They want to know how Rico know about Essence being a guy mom. About Erica being a guy mom. Yeah, Erica being a guy mom. When he told me about her, that's how we had the conversation. I went off. I went off and I made him tell her. The person that's texting me, don't tell me what to do. I'm telling you. Right. Also, Erica, Essence, I'm sorry, I lay you down in my babe. When we said that y'all was faking the funk, you and Erica, we was like, oh hell no, they faking y'all, they ain't real friends. Why didn't y'all just let that be? Why y'all try to? Because I am not the kind of person to air out shit. Titus is boss man, y'all. Why y'all keep asking about boss man? What the hell boss man got to do with any of this? No, Titus is not boss man. We already figured out who Titus is. Who is Titus? Yeah,
let me tell y'all how I've been using.
She played the long game. She did it with AJ. Yeah. So
listen.
I've been using that ordinary. Because I have I'll be getting hyperpigmentation everywhere. And so because of my eczema, I got it real bad between my boobs.
Never.
I don't know if y'all ever noticed it,
but y'all thought
but
we was fighting for our life, and I'm like, y'all know
show
we'll be
y'all.
lying about certain stuff. Like, when was y'all fighting for your life?
How it's been working. So I don't know if y'all can see right here. Used to be super dark, like it was getting dark, and it was spreading almost. I don't know what. Because I felt like if all of this shit, now it's slowly going away. I don't know if y'all can see it. I can see right here. The grievances came out. Then how right here, all that was all over here. I've been using that ordinary product. The motherfucking shit itch, but it's working.
Understand that
it's peeling my pigment. Yeah, it's taking that dark, whatever it was. My skin is sensitive.
Actual question is being asked.
So it's been peeling it.
The question is,
it's been working. The shit working. That shit sting a little bit, but it's working.
Because when he said he said he had something to tell me, and then he told me that he fucked her, and I said, Erica, who?
Ordinary.
And gave me her last
so I spray it on myself.
What? Ava's godmother, and I went to the page.
I spray it on myself.
They were mutuals.
And when it started to feel a little spicy after sitting there for a couple hours,
and he said, well,
I take
2018, 2017, somewhere around
this
there.
Gel.
And so I said,
aloe vera gel,
to her
and rub it on the little parts where it feel like it's stinging or burning.
So again, Rico's caught lying again.
Yeah, but I got mine from Sephora though.
He could have told me this in January.
So I used the aloe vera gel to
and
soothe
he texted you and told you this. No, I was at his house.
He called her first. That's what Eliezer says. He called her. And basically was like,
I don't suggest y'all use the ordinary every day, every couple days. Also do it under my armpits too. So like I said, my skin is just quick to get dark fast.
Ask me word for word. I can't give it to you word for word, but I would surely call him on the phone again if y'all answer.
Yeah.
He won't answer right now because he's pissed off that this.
So let me show y'all under my arms. Because under my arms used to get dark real fast. I don't know if y'all can see it. So y'all can see where it used to be super dark.
No.
Y'all can kind of see the tint. But it's lightening up. I don't know if y'all can see it. It used to be way darker. But it's getting lighter.
Erica told you I slept with him?
Yeah, and she also said that you was trying to.
Y'all see it?
She also said that you was trying to hunch on Hoover in Chicago, but Hoover wasn't going for it.
I just need your P.O. box. I thought my P.O. box was in my bio. Oh yeah, check my bio.
I will say she did.
So,
I'm just letting you know.
Hoover is in my Chicago.
But you can see where it used to be darker.
On my page.
Essence,
I put pictures with them.
Essence, are you hear me? Listen.
It used to be a lot darker,
AJ
so it's getting lighter.
And I'm just letting you know because this could get real
Not stretchy, you can see.
Messy later on.
So
she did ask you the question about Big
I'm
Chill.
not flexing my muscles.
I answered it.
Okay. All right.
She said no, she never slept with him.
The bottle. So yeah, between my boobs here, you can see where it used to be super. The little spots y'all see was darker, so it's getting lighter. This was super dark, so it's starting to look pinkish. So it's stripping the darkness from it. And I was doing those parts of my body first before I do my neck. Because I've been like spraying stuff on my neck to make it like lighter. Because like I said, my eczema is really, really bad. So I've been using it on certain parts of my body. I spray it on there every couple days. But it's ordinary.
I am. Erica, you gonna tell me what I do with my pussy?
I'm just saying I didn't want nothing to come back later on is all I'm trying to say. Essence.
Ordinary glycolic acid.
I surely did. I done said no several times. I done said no with him being.
You can get it from Walmart. It look like this.
I'm trying to figure out why she's trying to make you like a hodo.
But I had got like the little traveling spray bottles, and I poured it in the traveling spray bottle, and I just spray it on the parts that I need to spray it on.
I'm not judging. Listen, you can. You know I know that. You fuck whoever you want. You single. I get it. But when your best friend or not best friend, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Want to put it on the flow. That's when you gotta start answering questions, or you're gonna feel inclined to answer questions. Is all I'm saying. So I'm just saying the questions that you're being asked, I just don't later down the road want it to come back.
Glycolic acid.
You know what I'm saying? Shit can unravel.
That shit's strong.
Let's move on. That's fine.
Did y'all get it?
She got some animosity towards you, and she's still mad that you slept with that nigga, and that's why she's going around telling people that she don't know all this lies and half truths about you.
We clocked all this already. We clocked all of this already. We don't need to listen to them.
I'm really shocked that
we clocked that.
I wish I motherfucking would. I signed up to feed you and pay all the bills. You have to pick a struggle around this bitch. Shit, well, it take a millionaire. I see why you looking for a millionaire. It's gonna take a millionaire to feed your big ass. Ain't nowhere in hell a regular everyday nigga gonna be able to take care of all the bills and feed you, pay the food bill. Bitch. You better get some food stamps in this motherfucker.
What are you doing, Babs?
That wasn't me. I ain't doing that. I'm working.
Do you have to dilute the product? No, you just don't use a lot of it.
Okay, I used to fuck with this nigga. Now you gotta leave him alone. No, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't that type of chick. But everybody is different. Everybody is different. Cause my friends gonna come first. My friends gonna always come first. Fuck what you heard.
Yeah, but they weren't really friends though. Let me go ahead and end this stream on YouTube. Thank y'all for hanging out to my YouTube. I appreciate y'all for watching the stream. Make sure that you comment, share, and subscribe to my YouTube channel. And I'll see y'all again another time. Thank y'all so much for tuning in.